All right. Hi. Welcome to part 3 of 3 of Extra Life 2025. Let me just double check that nothing has changed while I was gone for 15 minutes. And nothing. Something has. Something has. Where did that come from? Why is it not telling me? Mysterious extra money. Where'd it come from? It's a mystery. Let me see if I can friggin' figure that out. There's $150 here that weren't there a minute ago, and I don't know where they came from. You have to tell me. You have to tell me if you're a cop.
Otherwise, it's entrapment.
It's true. Why won't it tell me where the money came from?
Ghost money.
Ghost money. Flood ocean. Oh, it's Dad.
It's
Hey,
from
it's
Dad. Hello,
Dad.
Dad.
Did it. Thanks, Dad. Thanks for donating. I hope you're still here. I'll go somewhere where I can tell if you're still here. Is there a weird rattle in the sound? Is there? I don't want there to be
Might be
one.
the fan.
There is a fan running over there. That might be it. Here, tell you what. I'll shut it off and we'll see if the rattling stops and then we'll know the answer to your question.
I get
Just a second.
I'm over here.
Oh, yeah, thanks. He's crank to the left. How's it going over there? There it is. Okay, fan's off now. No rattle? Anonymous. No, I hear the rattle too. Well, it's time for me to dip. Hope you have fun for the rest of the stream. Thanks for being here, Darkus. Have yourself a pleasant evening. Hope you get some good rest. You've been here a good bit of the day. Yeah, it was the fan. That was, in fact, what it was. Well, that's been running since this morning, so nothing new there. But yeah, it's pretty good in here right now, I think. Yeah, if we need it running again, we'll turn it on because that's how it goes in Extra Life. Sometimes there's allowances that need to be made. How's your phone doing? You need battery?
Oh, yeah, probably should.
Let's get
At
the
least
battery
for a
going.
bit. Thank you.
Mine's doing fine. I spent all day with my phone plugged in and sitting there because I'm not exactly going to check it while I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to, because this is technically the Extra Life shirt for this year. They like to do them now where they put a thing on the back instead of the front, which is too bad for people like me who like to wear baggy overcover things that make me look shapeless. But let me show you, because it's all fancy. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
There it is. It's very fancy. It was kind of backlit. Or not backlit, but like the reflection was a little bit hard to see. But it's the same logo as on the Extra Life page, but it's on my shirt. Hooray. Okay. Got louder. What got louder? It wasn't very loud. I heard it earlier, but the game sound pretty much drowned it out. I see. So fancy. It's a cool design. I agree. It's a good one. All right. Well, it's past midnight, which means it's time for horror.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with a short one that I'm just curious about because it's a fishing horror game, and I like those. So we're going to see. We'll start with... My brain went blank. Loan Shark. It's called Loan Shark. Let's go ahead and make the stream show that we're playing Loan Shark. Loan Shark. Yeah. All right. Gonna ahead and do that. Less confusing. Okay. Let's go where there's game. Well, there isn't game yet, but you know, principle of the thing. I also got to fix this because this is old. There we go. New one. Got it. And then live chat. And then, well, we'll see. That box should go away.
Oh, I'm off screen again.
You're off screen again. It's true. I can fix that. There you are.
Hello.
Scoot, scoot, scoot. Okay. Great. So, let's get some Loan Shark. I hit this button. And then I hit, uh-oh. Wait. Okay, hang on. I didn't add in this. I need this. Add existing. That one. And then we go properties and we go this thing and we add it and we hit OK. And now you can hear water sounds. Beautiful. All according to plan.
What?
Bonus water sounds. All right. Okay. Well, here we are. Let's see what we've got here. Uh-oh. The stream forgot the game. Put it back. Thank you. Okay. But if I select it, it goes away. Why would that happen? Why would you do this to me? All right. Hang on a second. I'm going to try and tab through the options here and see if I can get it to show back up again. Oh, it's back. Okay, fine. Cool. Whatever. Options. Language, English. Yes. Probably don't want the controller, actually. Probably don't want that. Where's my cursor? Here it is. Video. Borderless window. My cursor's gone. What is going on with this game? It doesn't want me to play the game. But I want to play the game. Okay, listen. Listen, you game. I don't get a cursor. I don't get one. Back out. Options. Controls. I want you to let me select controls. There we go. No. Controls. Controls. It does want me to play it with a controller. Okay. Sure. That's fine. But how do I switch menus? Like that. Okay. This is fairly awkward, actually. Where? There. Uh-huh. But don't do that. Uh-huh. Listen, this is fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. I have to do some more window tabbing so we can actually see chat, and then it'll be fixed, and then we'll be fine. Everything will be great. All right. Ghost game hides when you look at it. It's true. Your computer's so scared it refuses. Stream issues are weird. It's true. All right. Let's just try this. And let me know if the volume is too loud, because it's hard to say until we get something besides water noises. New debt. Good place to start a game from. Loading money. Loaning money. Not loading. It's hard to load money. Loan granted. The loan shark lent you a pile of money. Neat. Now he wants it back with interest. You have to work. Okay? All night. Every night. You have no choice. €0 debt? Is that what that is? That's euros, isn't it?
I believe so.
Engine, okay. Your debt is... a lot. Nearly €1 million. High, you don't say. Fish as much as you can. Okay. Engine's okay.
Oh, the stream is frozen.
The stream is frozen. Ah, dang it, it is.
Just the game.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. Okay. I'm going to actually... Okay, here's what we're doing. We're going into options. Why is this full screen? Turn on full screen. Maybe turn off full screen? Do you like it better if it's off? Exit game. We're exiting the game. We're doing it again. From the top, Loan Shark. Pong. Sonorous. That's what that was. It was sonorous.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like it's moving. Okay. Great. New debt. We're doing it again. Okay, the loan shark, again, lent you a pile of money. Now he wants it back with interest. You have to work. All night. Every night. You have no choice. Your debt is... Look at it. Look at it going up. Hi. Yeah. Fish as much as you can. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm fishing. My engine is okay. I don't know how to fish. I will go over here. That's a gutting board. It says so right there. How do I... Okay, I did it. I am the bobber. Too close to the boat, at least 8 meters. shouts at me. Fine. Strength. Cool, I did it. Now I'm in the water. Too close to the boat! Learn to fish! I'm trying. I'll go over here. How about that? We go... Max is the center. Weird. Is that better? 6.3 meters.
I think
Have
if
to
you
look
go
up? Yeah, I'll look up.
to the
I'll
back
look up
of the
and...
boat,
Back of the boat? I'm at the back of the boat.
or the front of the boat.
The front of the boat.
Maybe.
But that's... Oh, I see. Like this. Francissimo. Box of fish. Radio. Fishing logbook. Let me look at the fishing logbook. Fishing notes scribbled on torn out page margins. Cast a line at least 8 meters. If you're too close, nothing bites. The fish either struggles or rests. When it rests, pull without fear. When it struggles, pull too, but watch the line tension. If the line tension hits the max, the line breaks. When you feel it's about to snap, let go. P.S. Don't repeat his mistakes. Great.
Don't do it.
I will endeavor not to. 10 meters. Look at me go. We're fishing. Uh-oh. Something is... I don't like that. I don't much like that. I don't care for it. Here comes a fish. Fish. Low tension, high tension. High tension. Pulling. That's a pretty standard looking fish, though. Low. Okay, I got a unicorn fish. Worth 30 euros. It feeds almost exclusively on algae. How did I catch it? I don't know.
Baited the hook with algae.
It's got a CODIS. Why?
Because it'd be weird if it had a bodice.
I suppose that's true. Put fish in the fish box. Put it... You have to gut it first. Okay. I'll gut the fish. Gut fish. Oh boy. I did it. I gutted it. It turned red. That's what happens when you gut it. Okay, into the box of fish.
They're asking if you can turn down the radio.
The radio? I can probably turn down the radio.
What's going on with that radio?
What indeed? I can't adjust the volume in here. I will, I can turn it off. I can turn off the radio. No radio. No opera. Okay. Man, look at that moon. That's a neat looking moon. I like a good moon. 13 meters. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Here comes fish. Look at that fish. That's a big fish. Tension. My tension. Pull harder. Okay. Don't quite get to high tension. All right. Easy. Nope. Too low tension. There we go. I got a carp. Un pesce d'acqua dolce. Soft water fish?
Sweet.
Sweet water fish. Sweet water fish. That is what dolce means. You're absolutely right. 25 euros. Good. I have to fish for the rest of my life. Yeah? The sea noises indicate me there are any Sunday noises. The whole thing will be too loud. I will adjust.
I think there's something going on with the chat box on the stream where the bottom line isn't showing.
Is that again? Okay, fine. Yeah, I got you. Give me a sec. I got you. Here's what we do. We go in here and because it used to be that the YouTube chat would not, it would have this thing at the bottom.
Oh.
And so I had to cut it off, but then I had to adjust it, and okay, there you go. So now the top line's cut off, but you're going to have to deal with it. It's fine. I'm going to turn down the game volume universally by a few clicks, and we'll see how it turns out, okay? Do we want the opera music back on? Let me know. Carp. Gut carp. It's so big. How am I supposed to gut it with this tiny little knife? Got you. I got your guts. Guts obtained. Go in there. Good. All right. Fish some more. Look at that debt going down by a very small amount. Nah. 16 meters. Here comes the uncomfortable gauge. Maybe. Hello? Oh. No, it's bubbles. Simply Bubbles. Ah, there it is. Oh. What was that noise about? What was that noise about? Oh, look at him. Oh, I don't like him. Okay, cool. Well, let's catch this one-eyed horror fish. I'm pretty sure that's the one from the screen, the title screen, isn't it?
It is.
Got big old jaws, this feller. Got him. 50,000 euros. Who knows what it is? It's less than a kilogram. It has only one eye. I accept. I got a fish. I will go over here. We will gut the fish. Gut that fish. That hurts! It's a talking fish. Oh, good. Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Angler, you caught me. I'm a magic fish, but I can't leave until I've repaid my debt. Well, that sounds familiar. Uh-oh. Is this my fate? Private property is sacred, and now I belong to you. This is the beginning of your fairy tale. Want to see how it goes? Yes? No? Got it? Sure. Let's see how it goes. Then turn the page. Uh-oh. Well, I just lost 50,000 euros. That's a shame. Hi. Can I help you? My name's Cagliuso. Magic fish, sea vet, and giver of advice. When someone young like you catches me, they deserve a reward. It's the only way I can free myself. And I'm not talking about a bouquet of flowers. My dear angler, I bring you prosperity. Now I'm going to open my mouth. Inside, you'll find a tiny little eye. It's mine. It fell a long time ago. It might look like fish waste to you, but it's a powerful artifact. Hook it on your line like bait. Damn, you wear it well. Now go and fish. You'll see. Do I want to? Stop looking at me. Stop it. You stop that. Okay, I already read all this. This is fine. I don't care for that fish staring at me from behind. Cagliuso, what was it?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. Here comes something. That's a butterfly fish again, I think. No, it's not. It's something different. It's yellow-ish. Might be another butterfly fish. Let that tension run. Okay, we're going. We're going. We're getting him. Nope. Nope. You get in here, fish. You get in here. I don't know what to think of that hum that's going on underwater. Wow! Unicorn fish. You're a fish on the hook. 281,000 euros? Except
It's made of gold.
it's made of gold. Stop looking at me.
But he likes it.
How does he stand up on it? Cagliuso? What was that? Hi. You have to gut it first. No, I want to talk to you. I can't. Okay. I will gut the value fish. Wait. Got him. Great. It stopped moving, because it's dead. Don't eat it. Cagliuso, don't you eat it. Nice, huh? The scales on that fish? Pure gold. Worth as much as it weighs. This was my reward for a top-notch angler like you. Now we're even, and I'm free. So I'm taking back my eye. As much as I'd love to leave it with you, it's my property, and private property is sacred. Look, not to pry, but I've seen you fishing here for weeks now. Day and night, day and night, day and... You get it. You're working this hard because you have to, right? Money troubles? Yeah, none of your business. Yeah, Yeah, money troubles. Knew it. I got an eye for this kind of stuff. Yeah, you get it. I get, because, eyeball. My boy, that's a shame. If only we'd met earlier. I would have given you advice, helped you out. All right, I'm off. But if you ever need help, ring that nice bell hanging behind you. I'll come by to check on you. Goodbye, angler. Poof. I have a phone? I have a phone. Hello? Hey, angler. You recognize me, right? Yes. No. Yes. Good. I'm guessing it's Loan Shark. You bought that little boat of yours with my money. I'd like to see you not recognize me. I know you're out fishing again tonight. Good on you for working hard. But it's been too long. Return to port. Pull in the oars. You need to bring me all the money to the usual spot. You got 45 minutes, oh boy. Don't screw around. Okay. Hey, yo, guess what? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Need help? Oh, hi. Yo. Don't say a word. I already get it. Trouble with that debt you mentioned? Lay it out for me. The loan shark's demanding all his money back tonight. Is that so? You know a thing or two about fishing, that's for sure, but when it comes to money, you're clueless. Look at the mess you're in. I'll lend you the eye. Enough so you can nearly pay off your debt. But I'm not doing it for free. I see you got a nice crate of beer. Bring me one. A cold bottle of beer. Salt water leaves your throat sore. Yeah, okay. Here. Drink. Finally. I can't take it anymore. I have to drink it now. Open it and pour it into my mouth. Open the bottle and pour the beer into his mouth. And the eye? No, go ahead. Here you go. Fill that fish up. Nice and cold. Just how I like it. You're better as a waiter than an angler, I guess. Here's the eye. Take good care of it. It's just a rental. You can go. Go. Burp. Fish now. Okay, fishing now. There will definitely be no price to pay for all this. Nope. Don't like it. Don't like that. Don't. Oh. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Hi. How are you? That's too big. I can't catch that. Okay. I guess we're fine. That would be the fin that passed by earlier, yes? Most likely. Good. Anybody else? Anybody not that terrifying? Oh, there we go. That's better, probably. Hi. What are you? Big fish. Also gold, though. That should help. If I can catch it. I wonder if it was a bad idea to immediately enlist the aid of the fish, but, it's fine. A mackerel. The eye doesn't belong to the fish. Who does it belong to? Why do you know that? Paige? Except. Hey, yo, whose eye is this? Excuse me? Could you, cut fish. Cutting fish. Gleh. I said. Gleh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's slowing down. There's something in there. There's something in there. I can't check it, but there was something in there. Good. Well, how are you? Fine. Fine, I'll just go fish some more. Fish more. Yeah. Don't like, don't trust, don't like. Wow, that's a big fish too. That's a big fish as well.
What a face.
But it's not the one that was making that noise. So that's fun. Something is paying attention that I'm probably going to be unhappy about eventually. This looks like a barracuda? It's a big old fish. Barracuda.
Ooh,
You can't escape
barracuda.
debts. But I can repay them, right? Except now I have a debt to this fish. So there's that. Hi. How are you? You want another beer? I seem to have plenty. How am I supposed to... This is too big. Blech. Good. Oh, it slows down way in the middle. I don't like it. There's something in there. Good. Got him. Got them guts. Yeah. Rental's over. I'm taking back the eye. Private property is sacred. Good. Well, you made yourself a nice little stash. You certainly won't need my help anymore. But in the unlikely case you need me, ring the bell. €146,000 for maintaining. Hi. It's me, Angler. Change of plans. You have to bring me double the amount. Protest. How about protest? What? You think I'm your charity case? I ask for as much as I want. And anyway, it's not only up to me. I also have debts to pay. Listen, I know it's a shitty situation. So you might wanna, I don't know, run away? Weigh anchor, shall we say? Don't do it. You may run away, but your debt stays. And I'd have to go ask for the money from people you know. Think about the people you care about. People who don't even know what shit you've gotten into. Imagine their faces when they hear the doorbell. They find me. If they don't have the money either, things get really bad. Do you want it to go like that? No. Neither do I. But I'm not the one who makes the rules. I'll do what I must. Are you not the one who makes the rules? I feel like maybe you make the rules. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. You're not. I hope you're sailing towards the harbor. Why would I be sailing towards the harbor? I don't have double the money. Who would have double? I have to, right? I have to. I've caught a fish before. It's a normal fish. Listen, I'll catch one. We'll catch one. It'll be worth like $20. And then I'll have to ring the bell. I can't even cast properly without the eyeball. There. Let's see if it gets the attention of anything really unpleasant. Because I'm thinking it won't. That's a normal fish, probably. There you are. Okay, cool. Just catching a normal fish, like a normal fisherman. Who's not making use of any supernatural means to pay off my debts. Because that's definitely going to work in the next 37 minutes.
It is a little odd that you're also not using, like, actual fisherman stuff, like a net.
Yeah, well...
Or, like, traps.
I'm not exactly well prepared for all this, as it turns out. I don't know why I put so much into getting this boat if I didn't really want to... Whoops! I don't even know how much it was worth. It skipped through it because I hit the button again because I thought I was still pulling it in. Oh well. Let's find out. It was some kind of cod, I think. Good. No more guts for you. And the debt goes down by €40. Okay. Ding ding.
Ding ding.
Hi. Guess what? You're the loan shark, aren't you? It's you. It's you. Again, Angler? You really can't do anything without me, can you? How much of that debt is still left? Don't tell him. I'll tell him. It's fine. I mean, you know, because you're the loan shark. Damn. I've met hungry sharks, but yours is starving. How'd you even rack up that much debt? I don't even know. For this crappy little boat? No offense, but come on. You seemed like a sharp one. But now I realize you have no clue how to work in this business. You did everything wrong. Do you agree? Hey, answer me. Do you agree? Yeah. Yes, what? Yes, I did everything wrong. You can't talk to me like you can. I did everything wrong. Exactly. You reeled in Cogliuso here only by sheer dumb luck. Go on, say it. I fished up Cogliuso by sheer dumb luck. What does that have to do with anything? Fine. Cave. Exactly. Now we can get down to business. This debt isn't something we can fix over a couple beers. But since I pity you, here's an offer. I'll sell you my eye. Just think. Endless golden fish. Pay off your debts tonight. Become a millionaire by morning. But in return, I want something valuable. It's not your eye, though. The thing told me it's not your eye. Something like, my soul, your eye. Oh, no. I see. I see how this is. I know. You're thinking how gross that is. But I don't make the rules. I run a free enterprise. Hey, you know who else said that? Was the loan shark. Not a charity. And private property is sacred. It should be valued. Besides, you're the one who got yourself into debt. You've already got the cutting knife. Think about it. No rush.
Sanitary.
We got all the time in the world, right? Do I have to actually cut out my eye? Why do I keep playing horror games where I have to cut my eyes out? What was that? What was in my cabin? What was in my cabin? What was in my cabin? There was something in my cabin, yeah? There was something in my cabin. Like a tentacle of some sort. Can't call it. The onboard phone, you don't say. But I don't want to cut out my eye. You really sure this is... You're hesitant? Let me help you. Gouge out your eye. It's the best investment you can make in this life. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you even... Okay, I have nothing else I can do. You sure you don't want a beer? A Samuel Meh? It's a Samuel Meh. He doesn't want it. Can I have it? Good. I threw it over there. How much are you going to make me do it, game? Like, am I going to have to control it again, like in Devotion? Because I don't wanna. Do you want to gouge your eye out? C. No. No. Thank you for not making me do it. Why can't I still see? Oh, that's my eye. Hey.
You still got one.
Yeah, but... Yeah.
Take it from me. I know.
Yeah, true. That wound's burning now. But you did the right thing. Trust me. Why should I, really? Here's my eye. No, your eye.
Just pop it right back in there.
I need to fish with it. Go. What a nice, shiny new eye. Smile. You can pay off all your debt now. I'm staying here with you. Can you not? You can't do it alone. That much is clear. Right? Answer me. No, I can't do it alone. Stay silent. What point is there in sticking up for myself at this point, you know?
Yep.
I can't do it. Exactly. Lone shark. Try harder. Bad at fishing. I'm gonna catch that giant shark and it's gonna ruin my boat and that's the end. But it's okay, because I mean, I guess, like, I lost an eye anyway, so... Hi. Can I help you?
He's
Giant zombie man?
an eye.
Good. Giant zombie man. Why is there a giant zombie man missing an eye? Whose eye is this? Is that the giant zombie man's? Something's coming. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, you big old fish. Probably not big enough, though. Definitely gold, though. That's nice, anyway. 31 minutes to go. And the loan shark is presumably on my boat, so it's not like he doesn't know what I'm doing, and it's not like he won't just double it again when I get close. Man. I feel like I've gotten myself in a situation that there's no winning from, but you know. Guess that's the kind of the point of the game. Red Eye! Don't trust the fish. I don't! But like, what do you want me to do? Why is there red over there? That's my eye's gone. My eye is gone, so the right side of my screen is just glowing. I don't... It is better now that you have my eyeball shoved in your head. Gross. Cool. Got a fish. Just put it in here with this guy who I can definitely trust. Fish. 19.7 meters. I don't trust. Okay. Why does the optical nerve hold on to the line? How is that a thing?
It's helping.
It is. Okay. Well, so much for that fish.
Bye.
I didn't need it. It's fine. We'll just catch the giant shark. That'll go well for me. Yes, hello? Are you gonna make it here? You're not as big as the one the shark just ate. It's a shame about that. Hi. Come on, fishy. Come on. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Maybe a little more attention. There we go. 28.50 remaining. Come on, so close. We got this, come on. Black spotted grunt. You can't escape the loan shark. I know! That's why I gave my eyeball to a fish. What are you talking about? Are you writing these? Did you write specifically not to trust yourself? Fine. Did I win?
Maybe the eyeball wrote it.
The eyeball wrote it.
With its optical nerve.
Yeah, it's true. Watching you fish, I really wonder how you thought buying a boat was a good idea. I mean, you know you fish like shit, right? Like Ceruzzo. He was just like you. I don't know who that is.
Perhaps the one that you were told not to.
Because eyeball? There's always that weird humming sound. Just checking out my environs. Normal fish eye. Hello, normal fish. You wouldn't get eaten by a bigger fish, would ya? No, look at your big face. Big old face on that fish. Come on, fish. His eyeballs and his mouth are bigger than they should be. Don't know why. Probably a fish actually looks like that. I don't know.
It looks like a parrotfish.
Could be a parrotfish. You're absolutely right. That would explain the mouth. Parrotfishes just be like that.
They're all beaky.
Very beaky indeed. Fishing. The underside of the waves effect they've got going on here is neat.
Yes, I like it. However, the endless blue void I'd like less.
Yes, that is less comforting. Siganus javus. The eye belongs to Ceruzzo. Yeah, I figured. 282,009 Winnibada. Great. Do you want to talk about it, weirdo? No, not until I got the fish. What was that? It's bottles of beer. It's fine. Beer bottles rolling around. Got that guy. Missed. Did it backwards. With the back end of the knife. Very efficient. Use your knife backwards, just like all the cool people do. Great. My debt is almost paid, which means soon things are going to get worse. I know how it goes.
Oh, it's a rabbit fish.
Oh, rabbit fish. No, bad noise. Bad sound. Hello, bad sound. Good afternoon, hand. Saruzzo, perchance? Hello? The eyeball's gone. Hey, your eyeball's gone. My eyeball's gone. But you don't care, do ya? What's going on? A giant hand snatched your eye? That bastard just won't quit. That bastard? Stay silent. Nothing. Don't worry. You won't see him again. I'll tell my associate to keep him away from now on. Let's get back to business.
Your associate.
Angler, you lost the eye yourself. I don't know where this accent came from. I have an accent now. But lucky for you, I got another spare. Why?
What?
Where? But as you well know, I don't do anything for free. Luckily for you, I'm a bit hungry.
Oh, dear.
If you let me eat one of your golden fish, golden-ish technically, I'll give you a new eye. Whose eye is this anyway? I'm curious. Can I ask? Whose else would it be? It's mine. How many eyes does a fish have? It's mine because I bought it. I keep a reserve. Thought you were the first I did business with? I told you, I'm an entrepreneur. Some invest in oil, some in gold. I invest in eyes. Enough about my business. Let's talk about yours. Do you accept my offer? One of your golden fish for another eye? Yeah, fine. My belly's calling. Better not lose this one. Actually, lose it and I'll have another snack. I got plenty in stock. I'm uncomfortable. Yeah. Fish. Normal fish. Normal golden fish. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Rabbit fish. To replace the one that Cagliuso just ate. What kind of a name is Cagliuso? The one whose eye it was sounds maybe like an Italian name, but Cagliuso, I don't know. Siganis Javis. Saruzzo wants his eye back. Well, why did... He took it, didn't he? I thought he took it. Who's the big fella if it's not Saruzzo? Fine. Cool. Good. Just gonna gut this other fish. Is that the sun rising? No, it can't be. That's just the blood in my missing eye, of course. Don't know what I was thinking. Alright. Here. Phone call time? Is it phone call time? No? Really? I can't imagine this is going to work. Something's going to go wrong, right? Giant shark time? Giant shark time, probably, right? Someone sees it. Normal fish. But it's not going to last.
I have an answer for you.
For Cagliuso?
Yes.
Which is your answer?
It's the Italian name for Puss in Boots.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, there you go. So I've made a deal with a trickster, which was a bad idea. So it goes. Unicorn fish, you'll end up on the bottom of the sea. I don't doubt it. Theoretically, my debt is paid, but I can't imagine this is going to work. I can't imagine this is going to work. Stabbity. My knife blade is gone. I needed that. Bonk. Saruzzo had your same attitude. You think you're owed everything. Never willing to listen to learn from those who really know shit. And look how you end up. In the jaws of the loan shark. Unbelievable. You did it. You have all the gold you need to pay off the debt. If I were you, I'd run to the cabin and start the engine right now. There are people on the ground waiting. But always remember, if you have a problem you don't know how to solve, if you don't know what to do, ring the bell, and I'll come help you. I don't see how you could screw things up again. But you've shown me more than once tonight that you're not exactly sharp. So I won't say goodbye. Can't start boat. Can't start boat. Can't. Yes. You still haven't shown up. I have 20 minutes, you butt. Be honest. Do you have that money? Yes? Then push the engine to the max and teleport yourself here, or teleport the money for all I care. I don't want this to end badly. I really don't. So be on time. Okay? Arrive in... How do I... Why is this... There. Okay, so do I have to call Cagliuso again to make my boat go faster? Love it. Love it. Love making more deals. Love it. Why am I 40 minutes away from the drop point? Why are you just telling me this now? Cagliuso. Hi. How are you? Angler. Hold on a moment. I'm thinking. Was it 2008 or 2011? Stay silent. Interrupt him. Stay silent. 2011! I've been thinking about Ceruzzo, that angler I told you about. You should know Ceruzzo was buried in debt, too. Actually, you know what? Let me tell you his story. Listen silently, interrupt him. I will listen silently. This is a trickster. Let him do his weird thing. Once upon a time, there was Ceruzzo. He was a young man who wanted to live off the sea and fish. But he wasn't born into a rich family. He couldn't just buy a boat with his own money. So he went to work for a rich captain. But according to Ceruzzo, that captain was useless. He's captain only because he was born rich, Ceruzzo used to say. In the end, he quit. He wanted to do things his way, to captain his own fishing boat. He had no money, but he had a friend who could lend him some. A loan shark. So he went into debt. What do you think of Ceruzzo's choice? Quitting because he worked for an idiot? Ceruzzo was right, Ceruzzo was wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I'll help you figure it out. With the loan shark's money, Ceruzzo finally bought his own fishing boat. A piece of junk like yours, just to be clear. But he was so happy. Too bad reality caught up with him fast. Being captain of your own boat has its honors, but mostly its burdens. Ceruzzo had no more set hours, no more steady paycheck. The loan shark, though, was always on time demanding payments. Too bad the fishing season didn't go well. That's the sea. One day it fills your nets, the next it pisses in your face. I would know. I'm a sea veteran. Even Ceruzzo's former captain knew it. And he was rich, so he didn't care about a bad season. Ceruzzo, he never saw it coming. He didn't make a dime. He kept piling up debts just to keep his boat. Ended up working like a slave. All day long. Every single day. Until one night, he caught me. Man, he was so proud to have me on his stupid hook. Thought I was some rare catch, that idiot. I bought my freedom with a golden fish. Ceruzzo wanted more. We made a trade, then another. Fish after fish, he was willing to give more and more. He just didn't get the value of things. In the end, he even sold me his eye. The same eye you've got on your line. What was the first one then? You said it was yours and you lost it. I mean, he lied. It's fine. Do your story. One last question. Who was the fish caught on the hook that night? Me? Or Ceruzzo? Yeah, Ceruzzo. Good. And tonight? Just kidding. No need to answer. Fairy tale's over. So, what favor do you need this time? Deliver all the golden fish to your loan shark on time. You didn't think about deadlines. Kid, this job's not for you. I can deliver the fish, but that'd be a real miracle. I want your boat. Yeah, I know. Doesn't feel good hearing that, huh? But seriously, why do you care about that piece of junk? You got my eye. Tomorrow you'll be sitting by the sea catching enough gold to buy 5 boats. Come on, I'm helping you out. This little boat isn't even worth the upkeep. Do yourself a favor. Sell it to me, then clear your debt. Just like Saruzzo did. 15 minutes. The lesson with Saruzzo is don't keep selling stuff to this guy, but it's too late at this point. Like, what can I even do? If I say no, I'm not going to make it, and then I get, I don't know, loan shark, whatever that means. Just take the dang boat. I'm in so deep there's no getting out. Yes. What does that mean? Fish delivered. You made it, angler. You don't need me anymore. Goodbye. Yeah, what do you want? Angler. I don't know how you did it, but I'm damn glad I lit a fire under your ass. Where did you get a suitcase full of gold? And you leave it to me without even showing up? That's settled. You made it. Get back here right away. We gotta celebrate. Broken chains. Repay your debt in full. Cool. And then I get eaten by a shark. 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 Hi. How you doing? Can I catch you? Ha! Oh, that's blood. Oh, that's hands. Oh, good. Cool. Oh, hey! What's up? There must be some misunderstanding. Where do you think you're going with my boat? You forced me to have my associate smash your engine. That's not very professional of you. What have I always told you? Private property is sacred. Well, now you're on my property. I'm not public transportation. You owe me something in return. But what can you offer me? Another piece of myself, another beer, golden fish. You want a beer? I mean, it's gonna have to be this, of course, obviously. You want a beer? A beer? Pay me back for hauling you to shore? Give me a break. I figured you didn't know the true value of things. But now you're just ridiculous. Sorry, that's not gonna happen. Ah, what a night. I got every satisfaction I wanted from you. Just in time, too, since my associate was getting impatient. He couldn't resist coming near the boat. He was itching to. Before we say goodbye, one last question. Do you get the moral of the story now? Not just Saruzzo's. Yours, too. Yes. Attack him! Yeah, why not? Pathetic. Oh, man. Was that the radio dying in case I hadn't turned it off already? Oh, there goes my boat. Boat go down. I'm going to get eaten by a shark. Oh. It's like a person drowning. Funny about that. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's good. Where's he coming from? Where's he coming? Whoa, there he is. There he was. I'm not sure why he made that noise. Maybe I made that noise. Poor Ridley, are you listening? It happened again. It happened again! Off the coast of one of our most iconic tourist top spots, an angler has vanished, boat and all. Sound familiar? Maybe because it's the 12th disappearance in 20 years in that area. Like always, the fucker had just quit a job and gone independent. Not great with numbers either. Rumor has it the fucker borrowed from the mob to buy a boat. Brilliant move, right? Our brave angler disappeared into thin air. Authorities thinks this fucker may have had a health issue and drifted off. But if you ask me, this fucking fucker bailed on the debts. He likes that. He likes to call me that. And left the poor family drowning in crap. Meanwhile, poor Italy, you're just a little poorer today. Tens of thousands of euros are being poured into searching for this so-called missing person. Tens of thousands of euros. All that cash wasted on a smartass who's almost certainly sipping a cocktail on some tropical beach. I mean, kinda. I mean, a shark. Is that the same? Why don't these kids just go to work for someone who knows what they're doing? Why take out a loan for a boat if you're just going to sit on it drinking beer? Truth is, this generation doesn't want to hustle. I say they've got it coming. And I'll say this too. Get a damn job.
Okay, boomer.
Yeah, basically. Systemic issue. Finished the game. I did it. I died. And we get a really slow version of the stereotypical Italian song. Look at it go. Listen to it go. I got eaten. No way.
No one
Pisses
saw
in our
this
face.
coming.
Don't trust, don't trust, don't trust, don't trust. Do not trust. I didn't, but I did. Try the beer first. I did. Kill. Yeah, well. There you go. Apparently this game has multiple endings. Really? Sharks are just like tropical beaches. Okay, boomer. Yeah. Trustant. XXX. Yeah.
A woman sobbing type 4.
I don't remember hearing that one. Apparently that's one of those things where you only get it in certain circumstances, huh? Ghost. Glass bottle open. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, I can do this. Ha-ha!
Wee.
Tools. Gears. Girls. Uniform. Thanks for playing. Thank you for fish. Loaning money. No thank you. Hey, so it's a game about how debt's bad. All right. Well, it's
Who could have seen
bad.
it coming?
Yeah. I don't know how you win that scenario, but wait, what is going on over here? Is this paused? No, it's not. What the heck? Why was it looking like the stream was just like not showing the thing for a while there? I don't know. Either way, that was Loan Shark. Apparently there are multiple endings, but I don't see a good way of making sure you get them without like redoing the whole thing, so I think we're going to call it good for that for now. Because we got other games to try out. I am curious about the other endings, but maybe I'll look into it another time. In any case, Loan Shark. That was it. Cool. All right. Let's go over here. I got to fix some stuff. All right. So next up, we're going to be playing Home Safety Hotline. That's the one. First, I'm going to make it so that the stream shows that we're doing that. And then we're going to do that. This is one of the ones that Felix recommended. But I don't think that Felix is back yet. Home Safety.
He is.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, has been.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he totally is. He was saying stuff and such. I'm just sleepy. Our new game, Birds Watching. That sounds like something. It does, doesn't it? Felix is here. It's true. Home Safety Hotline time. Notice that too, Nurgle. Yeah, Felix is here. All right. Let's get this fired up. Home Safety Hotline. All right. Hit that button. Then we go here. And then we got oh dear. Night Signal Entertainment, but I got to fix the sound. I got to fix the sound. Give me a second. Give me a moment. There. Now we have sound. Probably. We do have sound. Good. Okay. And we do that. And we do this. Also, like, if I missed this, I was going to watch the VOD anyway. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Okay, cool. Press any key to begin. So this is not a keyboard game. Or not a controller game. That's fine. Keys to begin. This game is not as spooky as the fish game. It's more of a slow build. That's fine. It's going to have much flashing. But I really enjoyed it. I'll have a look at the options and see if there's anything about
there's
that.
almost no flashing.
No flashing.
Maybe no flashing at all.
Logging in user guest 036. Monitor, fans, security, undersoil. Excuse me? What? What was that? Options. Screen resolution. Wow. That's some options. I'm gonna make it bigger. That seems, look at that. CRT filter. Full screen. Okay. That's fine. Reset weekly progress. No. NSE Discord. Mailbox. Click. HSH Corporate Welcome. Subject line, welcome. From HSH Corporate. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder / role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, Husker Corporate. Video files on desktop. Attention call team, due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Aha. Like this one? For example? Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. 555 Home Safety. That's way too many digits. Okay. Metamorphosis, huh? Is this actually the Discord? Like it goes to the actual Discord?
Yes.
Cool, then I will not click it. I'm busy. All right, let's play a game, I guess. Can I look? No. Let's just reset. Yeah. Okay, we're doing the game. Monday. Crunchy font. The crunchiest font. Ooh. It's like 1996. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Okay. Ding. Clocking in. No entry selected. No current callers. Entry inaccessible. Bed bugs. New. Bed bugs. Bed bugs are small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals, and their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas of the home. Homeowners infested with bed bugs often report itchiness and sometimes a delayed onset of rashes. Danger. Bed bugs are not known to transmit any dangerous diseases and are relatively harmless to humans. However, their presence can often attract other pests that use them as a food source. Solution. Bed bugs have developed a resistance to the majority of common pesticides and therefore cool. Okay, answer. Hello? Welcome
to Home Safety Hotline, new employee.
Hello, Carol.
My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH.
Right, my boss.
Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder.
Yeah.
As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently.
Yeah.
When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns.
Yeah.
When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Okay. Why didn't I get to talk to you? Close. Bed bugs are developed resistant to majority of common pesticides and therefore quite difficult to remove. Advised to use HSH's pest removal services. Bees. Ah. Hello? Client? John.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coughing to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Black mold. Put on hold.
Please hold.
Please hold. I mean, it's this, yeah? Common household fungus grown in moist, warm locations. Small black spots. Musty smell. Allergic reactions or breathing problems. Just looks like coffee. Not immediately dangerous, but enough of it can cause but regular ceiling flies, carpenter ants, cockroaches, gopher, housefly, house spider, mice, mole.
Can I give you
raccoon.
one tip?
What?
Can I give you one tip?
What?
There's no timer. You can read all of these before you give him an answer.
Oh, okay, cool. Good. Black mold can be removed with cleaning supplies and maintenance, can be prevented with good ventilation. I mean, it's going to be this, but sure, let's have a look. Carpenter ants. Audio sample. High definition. Carpenter ants are small insects known for nesting inside of wood. Homeowners infested with these pests sometimes report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls as the ants build their nests. They aren't dangerous to humans, but they're known to bite when threatened. They are also known to spread disease and cause damage to homes. Common pesticides will work, but they breed quickly, so instead, hire us. Okay, cockroaches. Cockroach. There they are. Known to be common household pets, they report seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. Cockroaches are no immediate danger to humans, but they're known disease carriers. They frequently inhabit kitchens and other areas to prepare food. They're resilient, fast breeders, and are notoriously difficult to remove. So, hire us, okay? So, okay, it's that one. Gopher. That's a gopher. Gopher noise. Gophers are small, brown, furry mammals with enlarged front teeth. They're known for living in burrows. They can become a pest to homeowners when they choose to burrow in their property, commonly damaging gardens. Gophers are capable of biting humans and spreading disease such as rabies, so caution is advised. Do not attempt to approach a gopher directly. Capitalize. Gopher. To evict gophers from their burrows, a variety of natural deterrents can be placed around your property, growing plants, sage of thyme. For more persistent infestations, hire us. Housefly. Do you want to hear the sound? It's less obnoxious than usual. Never mind. Got obnoxious. Houseflies are small flying creatures that are known to commonly reside inside homes and frequently surround those whose death is impending. I guess that's true. Afflicted with houseflies commonly reports buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay. Thoughts of decay? Houseflies are no immediate danger to humans and are known disease carriers. They frequently inhabit kitchens and other areas to prepare food. Risk of disease. Houseflies can be removed with pesticides, but hire us. House spider. Do we have a sound? Oh. Small 8-legged creatures that commonly nest near and inside homes. They are known for building sticky thread-like webs to trap the web. Web sightings. They can bite if threatened, but their venom is not strong enough to harm a human. They will often keep themselves aloof with their own devices. They eat flies, bees, other pests. Their presence keeps some larger pests from moving in. They can be removed with common pesticides, but you should not remove them unless it's necessary. Right, that's fair. Mice. Mouse noise. Could be a bird, could be a mouse. You'll never tell. We'll never tell. Mice are small, worthless rodents commonly found in the household. Homeowners with a mice infestation commonly report gnaw marks, small round droppings, and sounds of squeaking. Mice are capable of carrying any number of diseases, so they serve as an indirect danger to most humans and should be dealt with immediately. Common removal methods for mice include pesticides, a house cat, bait traps. For small populations. For big ones, hire us. Mole. Mole noise? Mole noise. I didn't know moles made that noise. Moles are small, dark, brown, furry mammals with pointed pink muzzles that are known for living in deep burrows. Their burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds and are known to eat insects. Moles are capable of biting humans. Are they? I guess. And they have rabies sometimes. They also have close relations to the ones beneath the soil, which can cause further danger if provoked. Moles are persistent and cannot usually be persuaded to leave on their own. However, moles can be trapped and removed manually using a variety of common human mammal traps. Warning, never kill a mole. One can also hire us. Why? Because they're close to the ones beneath the soil? I guess?
And also they're cute.
Well, yeah, that too. Raccoon. Raccoon noise. No raccoon noise! Sacrilege. Raccoons are small nocturnal mammals with gray and brown fur known for their tendency to rummage through garbage cans or nest in attics. Homeowners infested with raccoons often report frequent garbage spills or clattering sounds at night. Raccoons are capable of biting humans and spreading rabies, and caution is advised. Their feces can contain deadly parasites which, if accidentally inhaled or ingested, can cause progressive neurological damage to humans or eventual death. Is that true?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Raccoons are quite intelligent and are thus quite tricky to remove from a home safely. Preventative measures include securing trash cans, blocking potential outdoor access to attics. It's also highly advised to hire us. Termites. Termites are small insects known for consuming decaying plant material, particularly wood. Homeowners with a termite infestation often report peeling paint, Small holes in the drywall or squeaky floorboards. Termites are harmless to humans by themselves, but the damage they can cause to a house's structural integrity can be deadly long-term and should be removed as soon as possible. They can be removed by common pesticides. The treatment must be thorough and destroy the entire colony, otherwise they will quickly repopulate and resume their activity. Highly advised to hire us. Ticks. Gross. Gross. Very small arachnids known to feed on human or animal blood and are most commonly found in tall grass. They latch onto their hosts, often unseen, and burrow their head into the flesh of their victim. Hosts will often report symptoms of illness, such as fevers, headaches, or chills. They're incredibly dangerous to humans thanks to their ability to directly spread various diseases to their hosts, such as Lyme disease, and their potential to provoke other, more dangerous household pests. What? What? The ticks make the other pests mad? And then they get more aggressive? Although you can remove ticks once they've invaded your home with common pesticides, it is too late to prevent any diseases they've transmitted. Instead, prevent ticks from entering your household in the first place by treating the surrounding area with pesticides and keeping a tidy, weed-free lawn. No. I refuse.
As well you should.
B sound. B sound. Wow. That's a B sound. That's a mini B sound. That's a hive sound, that is. Neat. All right, so this guy has cockroach. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
I submit the answer, cockroaches. Final answer. They look like coffee grounds. Submit. Cockroaches. Submit. Sending info to client. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. I did it. Will I know if I got it wrong? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Excuse me. No current callers. No. Ah, hello. Who we got? It's Grace.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like... You know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
That's the only information you've got for me? Put on hold.
Please hold.
Does this sound like E? Kinda. In the attic, though. I mean, it's not like mice are incapable of living in attic. Raccoons like attics, but they don't go E. I don't think. They didn't give me a sound, so based just on the information I've got here and no prior knowledge, I'm thinking mice. I'm thinking you got attic mice. Can't sleep because of the attic mice. Okay. I will submit answer mice. Let's find out if I'm right. You got mice. Submit. Good job. But was it? We'll never tell. This woman was eaten by raccoons. It's your fault. Answer. It's Hank.
Hank here.
Whoa.
Last
I
week
think you
I
unplugged
called
my
you guys
headphones.
about some crap in my yard.
Yeah.
I was
Oh.
told it wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Put on hold.
Please hold.
Termites? Huge piles of brown stuff in the yard. Bees?
What's brown in a yard?
Poop.
Or
dirt? Oh, gophers. Maybe gophers. Maybe gophers. But all I know is that there's big piles of brown crap.
Could also maybe, I don't know. Could also maybe be moles.
That's possible.
I just don't know if it said anything about piles.
Volcano-shaped mounds. Oh, could be moles. Could be moles. Volcano-shaped mounds. Never kill a mole. They are close relations to the ones beneath the soil. So...
We'll see what happens to Hank.
What's that?
I said we'll see what happens to Hank. Because
Yeah.
he sounded very murdery.
Seems determined to, do that thing. All right. Moles. You got moles. Submit. Huge piles of brown. Jack knows a mole when they see one. We have moles in our yard. I did it.
I like Jack understands a mole. I do.
According to cartoons, moles leave huge trails of dirt that get pushed up in not huge piles of brown. Are you perhaps one beneath the soil? They don't really leave holes so much as
At
long
the
as they're
moment, I
amongst
am
the
not.
grass. Right, but this is based on only the information that I have in this database. I can't use any knowledge that I have otherwise because I'm clearly a robot based on my please hold. Twig Sigmund, what happened to your face?
Calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Thanks, Twig.
I love these ones.
Better run on over and catch it, big fella. Also, there was that echo in there.
Wild over here.
Just like the echo.
45 to 90 minutes.
Running wild over here. Okay, thanks, Twig.
Fucking ransom
Bye.
note of a face.
It's quite the face. I think the loan shark got that guy's eyeball. You might be right. No current callers. I can't move the window. Mole sound. Nice. Mole noises. Ah, hello. Tim.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here.
Why would you call us about this?
Complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you guys
Meh, meh,
can you
meh,
send
meh,
some
meh.
guys up to get this done?
No? Put on hold.
Please hold.
So, grass. It's just grass. But the kid's sick because of grass.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get tick bitten?
Mm-hmm. That would be my guess.
Tidy weed free lawn. That is the hint. All right.
Most commonly found in tall grass, even.
Yeah. There it is. All right, you got ticks. So, when I was in like college, maybe even high school, there must have been something from some show or something like that where someone said, "You got crabs, ass face."
Yes, that sounds so familiar.
I don't know what it's from, but every time I say this, I'm like second away from being like, "You got ticks, ass face," every time. Anyway, Tim, you got ticks. Submit. Your kid has Lyme disease, and you stink as a parent.
Meh, 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 meh.
Meh. Oh, boo-hoo, I have Lyme disease. Your shift is ended. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. Accuracy, 100%! I'm the best! Clock out. I did it. Monday, complete your first day at home thingy thing. Logging in as me. Under soil check complete. Human DNA something. What?
Normal things.
Normal things for it to check for. Hi, how are you? I haven't been checking in on the chat very often. I'm sorry. Normal people say to 90 minutes instead of an hour and a half. Jack's delighted about that call is my delight. He has grass or mold. Ah, okay. They cause headaches. The ticks. He said he had a headache. I was thinking of black mold causing headaches, but in real life, that's real life, not the game. I mean, it also causes headaches, but consider this is specifically about outside, not where the black mold usually is. You have 100% accuracy. Yeah! But black mold in your house makes you feel shitty all of the time. He's the best at home safety. So you won't get any angry people from yesterday calling back tomorrow to complain. I wonder if that happens. I was putting too much thought into it. Normally normal. Internet seems to say Clone High is his ass face. Is it?
Oh.
I definitely watched a bunch of Clone High. But I also forgot a lot of it. Except for the episode where the guy cuts his cheek. And it's all flappy and gross.
Yep.
Yeah. Mailbox. Quit before it's lasate. Mike 3, Hussar Mail. You don't know me, but I still have your job. We're in danger. Quit today before it's too laddie. Whoa, no. It's not too latry to quit freely, suit me. I could. Bug spray. Job perks include. I got an exclusive employee discount. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is Bug Spray. Bug Spray helps you keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet-safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off! Keep up the great work, employee. You get $4 off. Thanks.
I love that weird-ass spray bottle.
Look at it.
Watering can.
Yep. So you can just douse yourself with whatever is necessary, I guess. Oh, that's a weird one. I'm glad you pointed it out because I was about to just glaze past it. Oh,
it is 1996.
Oh, it is. Look at that. I guessed right. That was a total guess. I feel like... Oops.
I was
I clicked
10.
It. What?
I was 10.
Yeah, that's true. I was not.
No.
I could log out.
You could?
But the game would be over, wouldn't it?
I think that's just how you exit
like
game.
Save and quit.
Yeah, I think. But I don't know.
Let's find out. Yep, it's dead. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. We're going back in. Give me a second. Give me just a moment. Night signal.
Good old analog horror.
Okay. I'm pressing any key to begin. I can't quit. I cannot heed Mike's warning. Human DNA confirmed. Boot up complete. Human DNA confirmed. All right, well, let's go ahead and read these messages again. Not allowed, though, because that was hard. Great. Bug spray. Got it. Wonderful. Let me in there.
Old.
Let me at him.
Sorry, I'm just making fun of our sister.
Oh, okay. 4 days before my 18th birthday. Yeah. No, we're all old here. Don't worry.
You know we're all old here.
It keeps happening.
It's just been a terrible running joke
Yeah.
my whole life.
Clocking in. Think. One of these days I'm going to try and clock out. It's going to be like, you can't. No new entries. But there sure are a bunch of inaccessible ones. Bong. Okay. I wonder if there's like one where you click on it, it lets you see. But I don't want to bong that many times.
That's too much bong.
Too much bong.
It's April 25th, not April 20th.
Answer. Hello. It's my boss.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor.
That's me.
I'm calling to
Who's
let you
you?
know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information.
Oh.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH.
But
If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns.
oh, so you take care of that part.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Permissions have been updated. New entries now available. Bat. Bat. Hi, what? Mike.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to...
Was that a sneeze?
Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something.
Did you-
Because I cannot stop sneezing.
Did you try closing the windows?
In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
You know, that can be just part of getting older. Allergies is a thing. That's a thing that happens.
It's true.
Put on hold. All right, let's read these new entries. Bat. Bats are a general term for... Wait. That's a pig. Bats are a general term for a variety of species of nocturnal flying mammals. Bats can be identified by their usually large ears, wings, and dark fur, except for the ones that don't look like that at all, because bats... You just get... There's so many dang... They're like... This one looks like its face is a cauliflower. I think there's cauliflower bat. Isn't that a thing?
I think so.
It's
There's also bumblebee bats, and they're the smallest mammals in the world. They're so cute.
yeah. Bats most commonly find their way inside the house during their hibernation period before winter. Homeowners with a bat infestation will commonly report sounds of scratching or flapping at night and sightings of small dry pellet droppings. Danger. They're more dangerous than most household pets given their ability to fly, bite, and spread diseases like rabies. They also commonly have associations with the ones above the soil. Not the ones below the soil, but above, increasing the potential danger significantly. Bats are dangerous, stubborn, and difficult to remove safely and should not be removed without the help of a professional. Hire us. Bed. Teeth. I was waiting for you to see that. Bed teeth. Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely, slimy, acidic residue on their skin. Bed teeth are not directly harmful to most humans, given their brief sleeping schedules. However, they tend to gradually grow sharper over time if left untreated, which can lead to infections in the open wounds they cause. So, 8 hours isn't enough time for bed teeth to do a whole lot of damage. But eventually, they'll just sort of slow chew you. To prevent the growth of bed teeth, bed sheets and blankets should be washed regularly or inspected for rare, more persistent growths. Infested covers should be scrubbed thoroughly or disposed of entirely. Good to know. Carbon monoxide. Audio sample. It sounds like that. That's what carbon monoxide specifically sounds like. Carbon monoxide, CO, is an invisible and odorless poisonous gas that is produced whenever a fossil fuel is burned. CO buildup can be caused by poorly installed, maintained stove and water heater appliances, or a result of poor ventilation. Homeowners affected by CO poisoning will often report headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. Carbon monoxide can cause death in humans and pets with enough exposure. It is a deadly, serious threat, and homeowners should take precautions to prevent its buildup. Homeowners affected by the poison should vacate the premises immediately and seek medical assistance. To remove the poison from the household, all windows and doors should remain open until a CO monitor can confirm safe levels. CO monitors can be installed as a preventative measure and be purchased from our website. It's so weird because, like, sometimes they play it entirely straight. And then they're like, also bed teeth.
It's part of why I love this game so much.
Cellar growths. Audio sample. Cellar growths are a large species of fungi that are known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from their cellar. As cellar growths most commonly grow on ceilings, their weight can often cause duress to a home's foundation, and as such, their removal should be prioritized. The slimy residue they drip onto the floor can also be toxic to small mammals or human children. When in their infancy, cellar growths can be easily scraped off, and the affected area should be sanitized to prevent further growth. If a cellar growth starts glowing or pulsating, it is no longer safe to remove in this manner, and it is highly advised to hire us. Okay. Common hob. Like hobgoblin.
Hobbs.
Hob.
Yay, Hobbs.
Look at him.
Just a little guy.
That's a kobold. Common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. Thank goodness. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. I would like a hob. Hobs are not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. So the Fae.
Yeah.
It's a representative of the Fae.
Yep.
Okay. Desk hob. Do go on. Desk hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities, or other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. They are physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. Desk hobs are not dangerous to humans if left unprovoked. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Desk hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further damage, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave breadcrumbs on the desk each night before going to bed. But we're not going to tell you what it is, just put breadcrumbs out. Because secrets. False beat. False beets are a creature with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves amongst their vegetables. False beets are harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they will take root in the human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life.
I choose to believe I at one point ate a false beet, and that explains a lot.
That does, doesn't it? False beets only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you do not wish to contend with false beets, it is advised to avoid growing beets. A swallowed false beet cannot be removed without killing its host. That's the only solutions they offer. Don't grow beets.
Don't do it.
Fracture hob. There it is. Hello. Sure. Fracture hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. They are physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. They also bear a false face. Fracture hobs are not dangerous on their own, but the fractures and cracks they cause can lead to foundational issues in the home. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Fracture hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further damage, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed. But don't misidentify which kind of hob you got. Frozen pipes. Audio sample. That's a cold pipe. You can tell. Frozen pipes are a common household hazard during cold seasons, characterized by the water inside pipes freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds coming from pipes, or leakage. Frozen pipes can lead to bursting and water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Homeowners suspected of having frozen pipes should utilize the plumbing services immediately. Prevention is key when cold season arrives. Homeowners are advised to ensure their home is sufficiently protected from the cold by checking seals, keeping the home above 55 degrees Fahrenheit, and running hot water through the pipes on a daily basis. House fires. House fires are rapid combustion reactions that can occur inside a home. They are often caused by accidents when cooking or on purpose by more malicious household pets. Homeowners affected by house fires commonly report the smell of burning.
What?
House fires can cause severe damage to a human's skin, such as burns, and can even result in death. It can also produce carbon monoxide, which is deadly to humans. As such, its removal from a home should be made an immediate priority. To remove a house fire from a home, one can utilize specialty equipment, such as fire extinguishers, to snuff out the flames, or else large enough quantities of water. For large fires, it is advised to exit the home and call us for fire removal, apparently.
Fire removal.
Yep. Malicious household pests.
You know, the ones
Fire
that start
hogs?
fires.
Yeah, those ones. Pipe growth. Pipe growths are a type of fungus that are known for making homes inside damp, tube-like structures such as pipes. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger from the pipes they inhabit, and will therefore clog the pipe indefinitely until their removal. Pipe growths are known to make loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Pipe growths are known to attempt to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hands inside their home. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside an active pipe growth home. They are otherwise harmless to humans. They'll only eat you if you touch them. To remove a pipe growth from its home, it must be offered a replacement. Any common PVC pipes will suffice. One should garnish the insides of the replacement home with an assortment of meat, juices, and insects. Place the replacement home near one of the pipe's openings and leave it overnight. The following day, the pipe growth should be moved into its new home, where it can then be safely relocated away from the household.
Just don't get your hands anywhere near the openings.
No, definitely not. It's a crab, but it's fungus and it eats you. Pipe hob.
Hello.
Oh, there it is. Pipe hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known for making homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. They will commonly emerge from their homes at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding areas, cleaning it in the process. I want hobs. Pipe hobs are not a direct danger to humans, but their physical presence can sometimes cause leaks or clogs over time. If provoked, they are also capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Pipe hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a clipping of hair near their homes at night. And wait a second. Now, hang on a moment. I don't know about that. Sterk slug. No. Don't like it. Stair slugs are large, dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. There are a lot of these where it's like a slimy residue. Gotta get it right. Stair slugs can be beneficial to a household as they frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hops, but the slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents or slippage if not properly cleaned after. Should you wish to remove a stair slug from the household, one can simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. After the slug has dehydrated itself, you can dispose of its body. Cool. So sneezing, though. Black mold? Let's have a look. Musty smell, allergic reactions, or breathing problems. Ooh. Could be. Maybe. Alright, what else? Carbon monoxide is not allergic reactions. You just die. Smells like death. All the ones I read that were new had nothing to do with this. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Of all the options I've got here, it has to be black mold.
Nah, it's raccoons.
Raccoons. Allergic to raccoons. I mean, it could be. I'm thinking it's black mold.
Failed to mention the family of raccoons in the living room.
I feel like this guy should look around for it, but
Yeah,
I guess
probably.
that's what he's calling us for. So,
He
all right.
can't look around. He's too busy sneezing.
I guess his eyes are watering so bad he can't see the black mold. Submit black mold. Good. I wonder if I got it right. I was going to have a caramel M&M, but then I was like, going to be chewing on it next time this stops. This comes. It's Hunnigan.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean?
Yes.
Like, maybe to
There
disguise
are.
the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't yet found anything missing.
Mm-hmm.
I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number.
Mm-hmm.
So here I am.
Here you are.
Is there something you can do?
Yeah.
Please hold.
So that one.
Felix.
Hob activity detected. Yes. They consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances, cleaning them in the process. It's them. Because the desk hobs straighten up your stuff, but they don't clean it.
Mm-hmm.
And the fracture hobs, they break your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the pipe hobs, they clean your pipes.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes they break your pipes.
Yes.
So it's common hob. But they're not going to tell her it's a common hob. They're going to be like, just put out some cream.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be fine.
Probably ghost cat.
It's not the Fae.
Absolutely not.
Definitely not the Fae.
There's no such thing. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? There's no Fae. Why would there be Fae? But definitely leave the milk out, though.
Yeah.
Common hob. You got hobs. Ass face. Good. Okay. Look at that little guy. Look at him.
He's just a little guy.
Yep. He's also actually pretty big, because this is like a couch.
Yes.
He's actually pretty big.
Yes.
Oh, no. I hadn't noticed how big they are.
He's like a
Two and a half
large cat standing up.
Buzz Goober.
Buzz Goober here, been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? Called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Then he hangs up. I just got these snappers itching and whooping, crying all over the place.
Just trying to lay down over here.
Get a wink of sleep. What you gonna do about all this?
I haven't done a thing about
5,500
it.
times.
Click.
Click. Look at his face. Who's doing this? Close. Buzz Goober is the answer. Buzz Goober is doing this. Who prank calls the HSH responders? Hello? Buzz Goober? Michelle?
I don't know what's going on inside my house.
Hmm?
I hear something crawling in the walls.
Oh.
I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house.
Termites.
Help me, please.
Okay. Does it make sounds in walls? Put on hold.
Please hold.
Termites. 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 Peeling paint, holes in drywall, squeaky floorboards. No. Okay. Carpenter ants. Carpenter ants. Faint rustling sound from the walls. They chew on wood. Probably carpenter ants. Crawling in the walls. Rustling sound. Yeah. Carpenter ants. You got carpenter ants. Ass face. Submit. Good job. Good job, me. Look at him. Look at his little face.
They are weirdly cute.
Sometimes, yeah. Fred.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Huh. Sounds, but no signs of damage. Put on hold.
Please hold.
Huh. Definitely not carpenter ants because they damage your house.
Well,
But they're inside the wood. You wouldn't see damage. It could be carpenter ants again. But I feel like they're trying to fake me out here. Let's see here. Not ticks. Termites. He's hearing sounds inside the walls. And you don't hear sounds in the walls with termites. It says that. No sounds.
and you do see damage.
You do see damage, yeah. Stair slug is irrelevant. Raccoons. No. Pipe hob. No. Pipe growth.
They make loud bubbling digestion noises.
They do. But also it's visible damage.
Yes.
Not moles. Mice. Droppings and gnaw marks. Definitely not. Not a house spider. You're not going to hear it in your walls. House fly. Thoughts of decay. No, they're not in your walls. House fire. Probably not. Frozen pipe. Nope. Fracture hob. Damage in the walls, definitely not. False beat, not relevant. Desk hob, shouldn't be relevant. They're not in the walls. Cockroaches are not in the walls. Cellar growths are not in the walls. It's carpenter ants again, isn't it? Not a bat. Not bed bugs. Itchiness. No sounds. Bat. Droppings. No. Bed teeth. No. It's not bees. They can infest your walls, but not in this game. Buzzing, stings, frequent bee sightings. It's ants. Ants.
As Felix says, it is also possible that the previous one was not carpenter ants. I'm sorry. I don't know.
But it sounded like carpenter
It did.
ants.
I think this one definitely sounds like carpenter ants, but
Yeah. Carpenter ants. Dang it. Either they're faking me out or I got it wrong. I don't know which one it is. We'll find out at the end of the day, I guess. Bleh. Bleh. I say bleh. Look at all these entries. There's so many entries. Hi. Dan.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Disc hop.
Please hold.
It's a desktop.
Mm-hmm.
Organize materials to their liking.
Taunting me with your organization skills. I know what you're doing, Bob.
You think he's going to leave breadcrumbs out for Bob?
Yes.
Definitely. This will appease Bob. Appease the Bob. You got desk hobs.
You got desk bobs.
Desk Bobs. Desk Bobs from accounting. 80%. I got one wrong. Boo. Termites, maybe. I don't know. Clock out. I did a bad job today. I got a B. I got a B. Probably just one desk hob, to be honest. Yeah, probably true. Human DNA confirmed today. Broadcasts. Let's see it. The real estate update. $84,000.
Oh, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Ah, it was mice.
It was mice.
Oh, it was mice. Mice.
Friggin' desk bobs again.
$104,000. 3 bathrooms. 1,600 square feet. This is a long ad.
Oh, you unplugged my headphones again.
Oh, did I do it again? I'm sorry.
It's all right.
$220,000. I've unplugged myself as well. Too many cords. Community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. Is it all one person, or is there 4 of them?
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
A bush.
Remember old robot voice?
I do.
$12,000 house.
$12,000 house.
It was totally overgrown.
Right, right. That's probably where Where's a Bush lives. Mailbox. Mike. No. It's too late for you now. Fake fail you acacaster more info different day. I wondered if we all end up like alchemy. Join me in this hole till we haven't found him yet. It's for safe, Petra.
Right there.
Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Is Mike a hob? Are hobs people who get fired from the HSH? HSH Corporate Network area. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our back-end services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down when you're on the phone with a client. You will be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers. But no, I need that. I need it.
Wait, you could scroll down there. Was there anything down?
I did.
Oh,
I'll do it again.
never mind. Okay. You sounded like the Douglas branch.
Douglas?
Douglas.
Wednesday. The day of Woden. Wedden. Clock in. I got 80% when I had access to the database. Carol. Fix it. Hi, Carol. Maybe. Hi, Carol.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses.
Are you going to...
Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Thank you. Are you going to shut down my connection before I get a chance to read them? You jerks. New entries now available. Good. Boggart. Hello, Boggart. That's him. Hi. David.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Please hold.
Boggart? Boggart is the general term for metamorphosed hob. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 and 7 feet tall, so too big for this, and bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. They are also frequently observed their targets while they sleep. Boggarts are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare as they excel at staying hidden. Do not under any circumstances refer to an active boggart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises. Provided you do not speak of the boggart at any time, in any fashion, it will remain in its original location.
Which insinuates that if you call this hotline,
It's too late?
it's too late.
Great. False artifact. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest subtly inside a home. We're playing that other game, Control. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. False artifacts, while not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose a significant risk to small human children and animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern. Hands. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. Pest removal services should be called to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. So there's no saving them. Okay.
Nope.
False rosebush. I am a bird. Listen to me, I am a bird. False rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that most commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have 2 small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. This seems to be a theme on day 3. False rose bushes pose incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets as their diet consists of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. To remove a false rose bush from a garden they have inhabited, it is advised to keep children or pets from venturing outside within its hunting range for an extended period. If the false rose bush goes more than 1 month without eating, it will move on to a new territory on its own. But that's the only way to get rid of it. Okay, cool, thanks. Lamp Sprite. There it is. Lamp sprites are a common subspecies of sprite that make their homes inside lamps' fixtures. They are known for causing the lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell in the home. They sound like radiation. Lamp sprites are not dangerous to humans unless provoked. Do not under any circumstances turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. Lamp sprites will leave on their own once the lamp of choice goes out on its own. At this point, they will attempt to seek out a new lamp. To prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself, ensure all household lamps are turned off until the expiration period. When the lamp sprite fails to find an active lamp, it will leave the home on its own. But if you turn it off, bad news. Gotcha. Memory Wisp. Where is it? Due to clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. So that is not what a memory wisp sounds like. Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. So this is the evidence of it having been there since it's invisible. Memory wisps are not dangerous to the physical health of humans. However, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Memory wisps will move out of the house on their own once they have stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There is no need for further action. Good solution. Just let them have it. Just let them have them. Mirror nymph. Very subtle. Can't even see it. Mirror nymph are a subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likenesses of homeowners and passers-by. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a direct danger to humans. Mirror nymphs will wander into different locations provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Very specific. T-Sprite. Why is the toilet hob only revealed on day 3? T-Sprite. Ugh. Tea-sprites are a subspecies of fright that are known to feed off of tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infested with tea-sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Tea-sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Tea-sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with tea leaves. To avoid future infestations, be sure to always clean teacups, kettles, and mugs after use. Leaf-like droppings, sounds of fluttering. Toilet hob. Ugh. Toilet hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces and have 2 separate clumps of wispy hair on each side of their heads. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their home when they're active at night, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Toilet hobs are not dangerous on their own, but their physical presence within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time, such as leaks or clogs. Like any other hob, they also are capable of metamorphosing. Toilet hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further damage, measures to prevent more metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave an egg near the toilet each night before going to bed.
Normal.
Yeah. Unicorn fungi. Isn't that real? Don't rabbits get that or something?
It doesn't look like that, but
yeah.
yes.
Unicorn fungi are rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their home. Unicorn fungi are not directly dangerous to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, and waking up other things beneath the soil. Unicorn fungi will go away after a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically, if removal needs expediting. To prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities. Cool. Whistling fungi. Not what I was expecting. Wow. They keep harmony. Whistling fungi are small mushroom-like growths with many small holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Homeowners infested with whistling fungi often report a dissonant, but that was harmonious, whistling sound coming from inside their walls. Warning, if you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. If whistling fungi ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately and do not return for any reason. Otherwise, whistling fungi can be removed with common weed killers or utilizing HSH's frontal removal services. To prevent a whistling fungi infestation, ensure there are no open cracks in your home. Wine sprite. There are too many. There's already too many. Wine sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming wine. They are small, large-eyed winged creatures with translucent skin that often appears red when they're feeding. They have a long proboscis that they use to drink. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glass and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Wine sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fay flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Wine sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps, provided they are baited with wine. To avoid future infestations, always be sure to clean wine glasses and containers immediately after use. Wood secretions. Wood secretions, this are a pink viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated, meaning it is known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky pooling buildup. Wood secretions can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested. A rapid translation of flesh. Keep animals and human children away from the secretion at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet, candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. And the following rapid translation of flesh. Once started, wood secretions will continue indefinitely. To remove the hazard from a home, the offending wood should be replaced entirely. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken toward wood in the home and refrain from scratching, knocking, or banging on wooden surfaces. Do not ever insult or shout at wood.
Don't do it.
Hey, you know how sometimes people say knock on wood? Don't.
Do not.
Okay, so we got something in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
It's as big as a dog. It's lurking out of sight at the top of the stairs. Lock the door. You can still hear the steps creaking under its weight. That's a stair slug. Step slug. Stair slug. Stair slug. It's a stair slug. You got slug. Okay.
You been slugged, David.
Yeah. Lurking out of sight is not a thing that they're known for, but slimy residue on stairs. It's on the stairs. It's big as a dog. And it's only on the stairs. It's always on the stairs.
Listen to the audio sample. Oh, that wasn't as helpful as I expected.
Doesn't hiss or growl. Doesn't make any noises. Just the stairs creak.
Yep.
I think it's a slug. I think you got a slug.
Especially because he said the thing about dog. That sounds like a clear clue.
It does. Stair slug. Submit. Okay. Good. I feel like I should review, but like, what do I even review? There's too many.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Just gonna have to do my best. At 2:30 in the morning. Hello. Michelle, it's you again.
Still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't work at all!
Mice.
I'm going stir crazy here!
I'm sorry.
I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
Oh, she angry. I got it wrong. It was mouse.
And that's how you find out which ones you got wrong.
There you go. Sorry, Michelle. Sorry about your mice. Hello. Peter.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Put on hold.
Please hold.
Pipe up. No. No smell. No smell mentioned anyway.
They clean it.
They do clean it. So nasty. Oh! Bubbling digestion noises. Damp. No. No mention of a smell. Just a sound.
Doesn't mention it, but that seems more likely than the hob.
It does, yes. Bathroom faucet. It's in the faucet, so it's not a toilet hob. which also cleans. It's not the frozen pipes. Because, wait. Let me look at it again. Strange smells. Banging and whistling sounds.
That seems...
That's probably it.
Yeah.
I don't know what time of year it is, but... I don't know where this guy's calling from.
Nope.
Frozen pipes. I think you got a frozen pipe. And thus, I answer such. Thine pipes be frozen. Frozen pipes upon ye. Stinky pipe. Stink pipe. You got stink pipe. Do. Sitting here staring at the database. Look at all the stuff in the database. Don't even have access to half of them. Too much stuff. Quaid!
My wife. I can't.
Memory Wisp.
Her face.
You got Memory Wisp.
Gone.
Our solution that we offer to you is
My wife.
just forget about it.
I can't see her face.
Just forget about everything.
I can't see her face.
Yeah, just, it's fine.
Did it? I can't see her face.
I feel bad for this guy,
Oh God, it's all gone.
but there's also, the answer is don't do anything. Put on hold.
Please hold.
You got Memory Wisp.
Tell
Can't remember
everybody.
faces of loved ones. Just don't do anything.
Nope.
Wait until your brain rots out your ears, and then it'll go away.
Eventually, you'll stop remembering that you had a wife.
Yep, that's the solution.
It's
Forget
not a
everything.
good solution, but it is a solution.
It's the only solution. It's too late for you.
It's very sad.
Yes, it is. Bye.
Yeah, when you were reading that entry, I was remembering this call.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, God.
Yeah. Poor guy. Hi. Fred Pinball.
Yeah, name's Fred Pinball.
Is this the same guy every night?
Complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess
Of art.
behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. Sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. Had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Ought to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday.
It's got to be the same guy every night, right? With a voice alteration thing,
love
just
it.
having himself a good time.
Fucking grab you by the
Grab
goober.
you by the goober and smack you around until next Sunday.
This is to make up for that fucking harrowing call.
Yeah, pretty much. A big old mess. Memory Wisp makes me so sad. Yeah, as it should. Hello. Harvey.
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them,
Bed
and
teeth.
my legs itch like crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
No. I mean, you should shower more, but no.
Please hold.
Wash your sheets more is the answer.
Network error. It's bed teeth. Don't worry about it. It's fine. it's bed teeth.
They ease you into the network
yeah,
error situation.
apparently, yes. Bed teeth. You got bed teeth. I promise you.
bed teeth, what a treat.
Bed teeth.
Good to eat.
A hefty hunk of
processed
processed
meat.
sheet. Bed teeth.
Oh, what joy.
I'm a jolly bed teeth boy. Hello. Wanda. Hello.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch. But he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Helpful sub-information. Thank you. I put you on hold.
Have a distraction.
What?
I said, have a distraction.
Yes. Cracks are peeling. Just the wall looks weird. So that could be termite.
It did specifically mention peeling.
Peeling paint, holes in drywall, squeaky floorboards. Otherwise, could be fracture hop. Cracks and fractures in the walls and homes. But with all the information I've got here, it's just a wall. There's no sounds reported. There's just cracks in the wall.
And a cat.
And peeling. And have a cat. I'm going with termites. Because peeling paint is not a thing that the fracture hobs do. All right. You got termites. Hopefully. Fracture hobs respect paint too much to peel it. Usually I save entries to read between calls so I don't spend time staring at nothing. Yeah.
But then, if there's a network error, you don't know.
It's true. Gary.
Hey. Think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
So they told him it was a common hob, except without telling him it was a common hob.
Yep.
Power outages.
Yep.
Weird noises in the living room. Power outages.
Mm-hmm.
Please hold.
That's not something that a common hob would do. They just clean up. That's it. Power outages. Burning smell. Flicker burn hotter, burning smell, no power outages. Power outages. Boggart? Oh God, he's got a he didn't
He didn't do it.
he didn't do it, and it metamorphosed.
And it's too late for him.
Oh God, okay, and he's talked about it.
Yep.
Well, couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Get boggarted.
See, now Felix is also cackling. It's not just me.
He ignored the cream. You never ignore the cream. My shift is ended. 100% accuracy. I got it today. Clock out. Did it. Having a caramel M&M.
Hell yeah.
Hungry. Wednesday. I did it. It said something, but I couldn't read it. It was too fast. Human DNA confirmed. Good.
Also, under soil check complete.
Mm-hmm. Science mysteries. We'll get that in a minute. Our new office pet. Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We're excited to introduce you all to our new office pet, Whiskers. Wait. Wasn't that woman's pet?
Yep.
They took Whiskers? Why'd they take Whiskers? Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and his scheduled feeding times.
Did you maybe get the termites? No, you got the termites right, because you got 100%.
I did. They went and took care of the termites.
And
took her
also
cat.
took Whiskers.
What the heck?
Brought a memory wisp just in case.
Daily coupon. Silver medallion. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate is awarded you today's daily coupon. Silver medallion. It's 100% pure silver and comes free with an iron chain for convenience. For safety both in and out of the home, never let the medallion leave your sight. Supply is limited to one, so get it while you can. To receive your discount, simply type the following code in pedal to the metal. $40? No. $34 off. This $34. What the heck? Sure, thanks. I feel like this wasn't actually the price, and it was always $300. $299.99, you know? Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever,
probably.
thanks, I guess. Science mysteries. Keep expecting it to autoplay. Convincing skybox. Science mysteries. The mystery of mice. Remember 2 days ago when you got it wrong? Mice.
One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse.
Smart
a newly
mouse.
discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence.
Smart
Mice
mouse.
have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With
Science
the help
mysteries.
of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's
Yeah.
take a listen. Do
Good.
you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there?
So much
Do
proof.
mice and men have more
Or
in
is
common
it
than previously?
Mike?
Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Smart mice. Watch that be one of the entries I get access to today. Oh. KR is heading out. Nurgle's heading out. Thank you both for coming. What? Don't you want to know about Smart Mouse? I do. Okay, I'll wait. Concern.wab. Smice. Thanks both for coming and for donating and for hanging out for so long. Appreciate your presence. Good luck with the sleeping and such. Meanwhile, I will continue this. Thursday. My vote is it's friggin' desk pop again. Home Safety Hotline. Clocking in. Clocking in. Clocking in. Water. Oh, yeah. Carol. I did a good job, Carol. Are you proud of me, Carol? I can't answer. My glasses are off. Answer. Carol. Hi, Carol.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching Dee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information.
Why did you just D me?
Great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon me.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Close. Attic gnome. Okay. Busy, right? Hi, Ash.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
I'm guessing the entire water pipe thing is a red herring here. Put on hold.
How old?
I gotta catch up on my attic gnomes. Now then, attic gnome. Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceilings or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners as they consume dust, cobwebs, and household pests such as spiders in long quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust particulates into the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are very easily frightened. To remove an attic gnome from the household, it's recommended to dust and clean your attics and ceilings regularly so as to avoid giving it a source of food. This will also prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your home. Okay.
Man, I bet I got so many attic gnomes.
Yeah. Cellar grotto. Why does it make that noise? Why does it make that noise? Cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and the heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. Cellar grottos can be removed by finding their creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. Their creators often reside somewhere within the grotto's subterranean lake. For safety, bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion or consider using the grotto removal team. Very specific. Okay. Fey Feast. Feasts are mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of a home. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continuous presence can attract other household pests such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. So eat it. Eat the Fey Feast. Immediately. Feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence, and as such they should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. Fey flu. No. Bad. You got flowers in your face. Fey flu is a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fevers, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. Fey flu is rarely fatal, but can have long-lasting effects on the lifetime and health of the affected human. Long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. There is no cure for Fey flu. However, one can take precautions against it by keeping a clean, Fey-free home.
But remember, there's no way to prevent Hobbs.
Yeah, it's true. But only toilet Hobbs had Fey flu that they spread, I think. Like, not many of the Hobbs spread Fey
Yeah,
flu.
that's true.
Floor roots. That's a noise. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upward from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in the vicinity. Where is it in this picture? That right there. This right here. Okay. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be a priority in family households. But they like to refer to them as human children. Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth, so it's advised to acquire dolls or a similar human-shaped facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Place the dolls in the affected room and leave the roots alone for a night. By morning, the dolls and roots should be gone, and the room safe to inhabit once more. Make any repairs to the floor as needed or utilize home repair services. So, they just need to strangle and steal something.
Yes.
It doesn't necessarily have to be alive.
Yep.
But if it is alive, they'll take it. Cool. Good. The Horde. The Horde is an invisible, orderless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuge. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. Once introduced to a home, the Horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence to make the relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the Horde from gathering in one's home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible as not to attract the Horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in this process. This is a whole, like, the old lady who swallowed a fly situation. Good. Laundry gnome. Where is it? Laundry gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. So this is the gnome? Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine and missing socks. Laundry gnomes pose no direct threat to humans, though their lifestyles often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, which can occasionally cause small floods. Water damage can lead to further problems in a home, and as such, laundry gnomes should not be left to their own devices. Laundry gnomes will move on from a home if they are no longer permitted to enter a washing machine. Great care should be taken to inspect each and every piece of laundry before washing. So just don't put it in your machines. If you have an unknown rag, maybe don't put it in there. Okay. Night gnome. Oh dear. That's an unpleasant thing to have in your window. Let's hear him. No. Don't like it. No, stop that. It's like really unfriendly purring. Night gnomes are small, hairy creatures with a pointed head. That's its head? They are known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. Night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There is no guarantee, however, that they will become bored by you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. No, do not like. Yeah. Agree. Night wisp. That's a window. Oh, these are them. Night wisps are a subspecies of wisp in the form of bright floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Night wisps are not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Night wisps will move on to other homes after a week or so if they're ignored consistently. It's advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption. Good. Portal. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Portals can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home and should be dealt with as soon as they are discovered. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems to a home. Portals should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. The seal should be airtight as to not allow for anything to come inside the home. It is advised to utilize HSH's home security services to ensure portals are sealed safely. But it's just a hole that goes somewhere else. Not necessarily conscious, it's just there. So you close it up and ignore it. Good. Seedling. Seedlings are small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Though their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their local food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. How? To remove seedlings from a garden, one should not go into their established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinklers, or similar ranged devices to overwater and drown out the seedlings from afar. That works. Okay, cool. Travel gnome. That's a suitcase. Oh, there it is. Found it. There it is. He's very grumbly. Travel gnomes are a highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. Spraying pesticides and weed killer in the home can deter a traveled gnome's gardening prospects, at which point it will wait for a new opportunity to travel to a better location. To encourage a travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay at their household and create new opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in visitors' luggage. Jerk. Just invite people over just in case they can take the gnomes out of your house and have a garden in your house. I want a garden in my house. You do it. Okay. Stomach bug, aches and pains constantly. After a month, hasn't gone away. Something wrong with the water, but maybe not. Fresh fruits and vegetables. Wait. Digestive issues and back problems. Stomach bug. Aches and pains constantly. They grow their own vegetables. They eat their own vegetables. They didn't say what, but this seems really likely to be a false beat. I don't have any other hints. It's just like I'm having digestive troubles. I think it's the water, but I grow my own vegetables.
Yeah.
With that being all that I have, I think you got a false beat. In which case, you're basically boned.
Yep.
Great. Have fun having digestive issues and back problems for the rest of your life, Ash. Sorry for putting you on hold for like 30 minutes before that. Fall speed. Man, that stinks. That stinks. Hello. Felicia.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
I promise I'm very old.
I was going to say, whoever this is does old lady voice like I do old lady
Yep.
voice.
Please hold.
Anyway, that's a night gnome. I'm terribly sorry to inform you, you have a night gnomes. They watch you as you sleep and they breathe at the windows.
So you
I
better
can
bore
see
them.
their shadow staring into the house. I can hear them breathing. That's a night gnomes. You got night gnome. What did you say?
I said, better start boring them. Something along those lines. You've got to bore them to go away.
Right.
That's the only way to get rid of them.
But how do you bore a gnome when you're asleep?
Sleep more boringly.
Yeah, that one. Good. Get on it. Night gnome. Submit.
She did say she was sleeping on the couch, so like maybe if she just keeps sleeping on
Yeah,
the couch until it's
just keep it up.
Yeah.
Whoa, that was fast. Melinda.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation.
Mm-hmm.
Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Hold.
Please hold.
Okay, home ventilation.
Oh.
Banging noises from the ceiling. What was attic gnome like? Please don't. Thank you. Okay, attic gnome. Rapping sound from the ceiling. Surplus of dust. That's probably it. Because they're frightened, they spew dust, which causes air quality issues.
Mm-hmm. And they're very easily frightened.
Very easily frightened. Awful banging noises. Yeah. Yep. Man, good thing I got access to this particular data package today, huh? Since they keep giving me answers that are in that group. You got attic gnome.
Well, no, because I was just thinking like, well, it would make sense for them to not route the calls to you that you didn't have the clearance to handle, but then they would already know
they
what.
wouldn't need to classify it.
Yeah.
Unless this is like a Papers, Please situation where they already know the answer and they get you. They get you if you get it wrong.
that could be.
I'm pretty sure this is an attic gnome. I'm going to go ahead and say it's an attic gnome. It sounds like an attic gnome. And anything else that would be in the attic wouldn't be banging on the ceiling. So, attic gnome. Atticus.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they tell you your accuracy before you get the call telling you that that you were wrong. So
Yeah. Although it is a transcription of the call, so maybe they already got the call and they're just sending it over to you.
right.
I don't know. In which case, I don't know why they're spacing it out over the course of your shift. Is it time? Nope, it's May.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you.
You.
Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much.
I feel like every time there's been a thing that takes children, it's been like if you don't handle it properly, it takes your children. In which case, it's probably too late. But I actually don't know what this is. Hold.
Please hold.
Don't shut me out of the network. Don't you do it. Hang on. Okay, let me think here. Tucking him into bed. Messy closet.
Probable buzzing.
Possible buzzing, yeah. But it's a child eater or a child stealer, so... false artifact. Buzzing sounds. Only hearable by young humans. Buzzing sounds. Messy closet. Seemingly human-designed objects. Right. Yep. It's this.
He's gone.
Memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. As witnessed by that guy yesterday. Very effective. Very enjoyable.
Yep. Super great.
Yeah, it's good.
Everybody's having a good time.
Yeah, it's great. I'm having a great time. False artifact. Your child has been eaten by a television.
It's like Poltergeist, but worse.
Yeah. It's not good. Particularly given that they're then digested over the course of several years, but they'll starve to death.
Yep.
While it's happening. It stinks.
And they are making noise, presumably, but you can't hear it.
Yeah. Leo.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor.
Okay,
I haven't been
yeah.
able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Put out more cheese. Cheese is the answer. On hold with you.
Hold.
That's a fracture hob. Give him cheese. Give cheese to the fracture hob. There it is. Good. Yes, fracture hob. You got a fracture hob. But it's under control as long as you continue the cheese thing. Your previous owners should have told you this. I don't know if you can take legal action about not telling the new owner to put out cheese so that you don't get haunted to death, but you could try. Yes. Fracture hob.
But you better do the cheese, or else you're
Definitely.
going to get boggarted.
Definitely do the cheese at peril. Don't be like, what's his bucket? Dave, was it? I can't remember.
Yeah,
The
I don't
angry
know.
man who is doomed.
Dan.
Dan, it was
I think it was
Dan.
Dan.
Dan. More like Deaden.
I was going to say more like, damn, that's a boggart.
That's better. Hello. Gum rubber.
Yeah.
Rubber here. I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up
Let's
here
put
at
on
the
the fake
studio,
noises.
and we're gonna need that orange drink too. Too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my crew. I thought y'all still got that cheesy greaser. Too many mouths to feed. Maybe the pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
You're less comforting than usual, prank caller. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze, 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 squeeze. He does like the fake noses, though, this guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's pasted a big old nose on there.
Man, Morjax is really cranking out the The bands.
He does that. It's true.
It's very good.
Cheese at Peril is my dead milk bin cover. Yes, good. That's good. I've seen an abridged playthrough by someone else, but I haven't seen the whole thing myself. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze. Oh, man. I'm sorry I haven't been checking chat so frequently, but I'm a little bit, you know how it is. High. This one's very tricky. False artifact it is. Oh, I got it. I think. Little Nightmares 2. Very much so, yes. Except that he can sometimes come out of the TV with some help. Other things come out of the TV, too.
Big old party.
Party.
Gonna need that orange drink.
What was that? Phone worked better. Hello, Phil.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help.
That stuff he knows.
Here goes nothing, I guess.
I guess.
So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Hold.
Please hold.
Headaches. Pink eyes. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see here. So, not attic gnome. Not bat. Bed bugs can transfer diseases, but you'd be complaining about itchiness. Not bed teeth, not bees. Black mold. I can't remember the symptoms of black mold, but I feel like it's mostly respiratory problems. Boggart, no. They do more drastic things than that. And it's not usually like disease. It's... Wait. His eyes are starting to look pink. He's got the Fey flu. I forgot it changed your eye color, but it does. It changes your eye color and then you grow flowers. Blooming. I remember. Okay, Phil. You got the Fey flu.
That's why the doctors were like, you better call this number.
Yep.
'Cause we can't help you.
Nope, nobody can. There's no cure for Fey flu, I think it said. It won't kill you, but you'll have side effects for the rest of your
Including
life.
Dreaming forever.
Yeah, that one, for example. Fey flu. Why is the hold music also getting all weird and warbled?
Because it hasn't had its orange drink.
I guess. Network error. Ba-da-boop-ba-ba-boop. Daddy-doo-doo-ba-dee-doo-doo. Next call, please. Next call, please. You're on the air. There it is. Answer. Kyle.
You gotta tell
Dog.
me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here. There's holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Holes.
Please hold.
Please, holes.
Not that. It shouldn't be a grotto, because that's just coming from the basement. You got a big hole in your basement. Doesn't mention pets. And they love mentioning pets and human children. So probably not that. Floor roots. No, that's snatch things. They grow upward. Gopher. They don't steal your dog. The horde. That just puts nasty stuff in your house. It doesn't put holes in it. Holes. Holes. It shouldn't be the portal. He didn't mention anything about a... Okay. Big wooden splinters. Big gaping one in the kitchen. No freaking idea how deep it goes. No deep... How freaking deep that is. No whistling sound reported. He didn't mention anything about a sound. But his dog's gone. Wood secretions. No. No, that just messes you up if you eat it. Okay. Okay, so seedling. Burrowing, feeding off roots. No. They react violently, but they don't... doesn't mention them making holes. Okay, hang on. Let's go through this again. Boggart. Flooding, fires, electric outages, household accidents. Extremely dangerous to humans and pets. It could be, but it doesn't mention specifically that they rip your house into pieces. Although that would count as a household accident for sure. Carpenter ants, this is outside their... This is too much. Cellar grotto. Cellars and basements. Cave-like networks. But not wood splinters. The cellar growths. Slimy residue. Dripping and stretching. Strange glows. Not it. Common hobs clean up. Desk hobs clean up. Fey feast. What happens if you don't eat it in time? Just offends the gifter. Doesn't tell you what they would do. Rosebush. I think they just hunt. They don't make holes. Floor roots. Already looked at this one. Fracture hob. Watch it be frozen pipes. They eat your dog. With the cold. They make your dog very cold. It's a house fire. Are you aware you have a house fire? Lamp sprites. Burning smell. No. Laundry gnome. Rattling and banging. Missing socks. Absolutely not. Mirror nymph. They steal your identity. That is not relevant. Why? This one seems tough. Night wisp. Nope. You listen to him and then bad stuff happens. Pipe growth. Bubbling digestion noises. Bad smells. Not bad smells. No bad smell. They just clog your pipes. Pipe hob. They clean your pipe. No. Portal. Portals cold drafts, strange dreams, strong desire to enter. Hasn't mentioned that at all. He has no interest in going in. He just has holes all over the place. Mm-hmm. Raccoons. Probably not.
Raccoon stole my dog!
Seedling, no. Stair slug. They put slime on your stuff. Make you fall over. And they can eat your mice and hobs. Tea sprite. Tea leaf droppings, that is. Fey flu did the diseases. Termites. Small holes, but not big holes. Ticks? No. Toilet hob. Clean their toilets. And they can metamorphose. Travel gnome. Expansive gardens, soil, plants, common outdoor pests in their waste. Dangerous pests, foundational problems. Holes. But he doesn't mention soil, just holes.
Mm-hmm.
And specifically, they don't steal your dog. I mean, the dog could have fallen into the hole, but then you'd probably have some indication what happened. And they don't make holes, they make gardens. It can damage your foundation, but that's not it. Broken floorboards, uprooted plants, waking up things beneath the soil. There's a dog involved. Drawn to the soil. Digging around holes. This could be it. Because maybe Goblin dug the holes. Furiously digging around or inside their home.
Broken floorboards.
Yep. This seems most likely. Nothing else seemed even close. It's a little bit of a stretch, but nothing else seems even close. So I think it's got to be unicorn fungi. It's worth a shot anyway. I don't have any better ideas. It's not the fungi, whistling fungi, not the wine sprite. They just rot in your wine. I already looked at everything else. This is my best guess. Unicorn fungi. Send it. That was a tricky one. And I might have gotten it wrong.
I don't think you did.
I don't think I did either, but...
The only reason that it's questionable is the fact that you don't know where the dog is.
Yeah. But, you know, it wakes up things from under the soil, so... Jackie.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rug. It's definitely a rug.
Yeah.
And definitely not a travel gnome.
Definitely not. Definitely not that you just got back from vacation and now there's gardens in your house.
Yeah. Yep. Soil, plants.
A whoops.
Came back from vacation. Not 24 hours. You got gardens. You got a travel gnome. Invite the neighbors over. Tell them to bring their suitcases. Not toilet hop, no. What do you skip around for? Don't you skip around on me. Travel gnome. It's a travel gnome. You got travel gnome. Good. Got it. I think I got that one.
In response to chat.
Yes.
And it's going to be 60 again in like a week.
11 degrees Fahrenheit wind chill? Dang, man. Dang. Larry. Hi, Larry.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Stinky smells. Horrible noises. Water.
Please hold.
My first thought is cellar grotto.
That was mine as well.
Bad smell, higher humidity, beetles, frogs, related pests. Sounds like that. Smells like a sewer. Horrible noises. Yeah, I'm thinking you got a grotto.
It said that they were created by something that's usually in a lake.
Yeah.
So a lot of water.
Subterranean lake. Got to give him a gift of gold. Good luck with that.
Uh-huh. Cut out your eye and maybe you can get some gold from a fish.
Yeah, there you go. Great idea. That worked out really good for me.
Mm-hmm.
The only real other option doesn't apply.
No.
Because he doesn't want to go in there. He hasn't even gone down to check. And the portal would make him want to. So, you got a grotto. You got grottoed. Cellar grotto. Submit.
Toilet hob making a garden.
Toilet hop making a garden. Go home, Minnesota. You're drunk. You're not wrong. Fun fact, if you get Larry wrong, he calls back next week, lost in the grotto and being hunted by nameless horrors because it expanded and ate his house. Oh, no.
Sick.
100%.
Oh, man, now I want to get that wrong.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Except for Larry.
Well, yeah.
For Larry, that is. I got 100% accuracy. Look at me go. I only got one wrong so far. Thursday, 4th day on the job. I did it.
Woo.
Do. Still have human DNA. Looking, this is a different color, isn't it? This looks different. Is this the same?
It does look different.
Huh.
Look
Mailbox.
at the middle.
What? Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
How's
Who
it going?
you? If it gets bigger every time I open the mailbox, I'm going to have a
I don't
problem.
think it did.
Mike 3. Do not come into the hole. The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is bracked. It's not safe here. I must find a new head spot. It knows I'm here.
It's Whiskers.
The cat?
Yeah. Look at him. Look at him looking in that hole.
Oh, you're right. That is Whiskers,
That's
isn't it?
it's Whiskers.
Yeah,
Though it looks like his eyes have changed color.
it's a little bit, but it might just be the light in that
Yeah,
shot.
could be.
Cat. How small is Mike? What the heck?
Very small.
Corporate scheduling changes. Employee 36. Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured, your additional labors will be recognized, but not paid for. So this is Thursday. I got 3 more days after this one.
I do believe
Neato.
so.
Daily coupon. Tamed river root.
Felix.
Your high accuracy, what?
Mike is a very specific size.
That doesn't agree with the case. Your high accuracy rate is awarded you today's daily coupon. Tamed river root. Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil, this river root is as reliable as they come. Their gentle, high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. To receive your discount, please use Rootin' for you. That's a significant discount. But also, you haven't taught me anything about a tamed river root, so maybe stop it. I'm not introducing things into my home that aren't in my database.
That's
Didn't get bigger.
honestly.
Didn't get bigger. All right. Give me that hotline. It's Freitag. Clocking in. There's some spots in the background. That's probably normal. Carol. Why is there a girl in the background of my desktop, Carol? Hi, Carol.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil.
Stop it.
I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Soundly. Why are you getting weird about it, Carol? Good, I got new stuff. Animation. Good. Love that. Yep, want that in my house. Animations are any miniature humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Hello. What do you need? Patrice.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed.
Uh-huh.
I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those Dungeon Dragon
Uh-huh.
Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Property. You go on hold.
Please hold.
I'm going to read up on my new entries. We'll get back to you. Okay. Clattering noises at night, missing or stolen objects. Animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans, and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in a household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. Most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function, and no further action is needed. If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of a more dangerous activity. In these cases, it's advised to contact pest removal services. So just monitor it for a while. And if it doesn't go away, well, that could be an issue. Closet labyrinth. Good. Ooh, yes. Good. Want that in my house. Closet labyrinths are large, twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside the closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or the sounds of distant cries coming from their closet. I hear the, off cleansed zone music in my head for the distant cries.
Yes.
Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design and can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their person. Why are you doing that? They are otherwise harmless to those who do not wish to enter their domain. If a closet labyrinth is discovered, it is advised to lock or blockade the entrance to prevent accidental entry and diminish the lure of the labyrinth's hidden riches. It is absolutely vital if it is absolutely vital, a closet labyrinth be removed from a home, it is advised to utilize the labyrinth removal team. Very specific again. Dreamweaver. I believe you can get me through the audio sample. Unpleasant. Dreamweavers are large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They also are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. That's highly specific.
Remove your house spiders.
Yeah, that one. Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children. Not human children this time, just children, causing further complications. That's a word for it. To remove a Dreamweaver from a household, homeowners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible in order to starve the creature and encourage it to find a new home. Dreamweavers will often attempt to induce sleep by ensnaring homeowners, injecting them with the sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this.
Just don't.
Yeah. Resist. False flower. Ooh. Nope. Nope, real good. Don't like it.
It's awful.
Don't like that at all. False flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common house plants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves amongst the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if no homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they will often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. Why do you list them separately? False flowers are not to be disturbed once they've taken root. Water regularly and try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. Good. Good advice. Kobold! We got kobolds actually, though. There it is. Look at them. Kobolds are 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. Kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. One should not attempt to remove a kobold from their home. It is strongly advised to hire professionals and utilize the pest removal services. Okay. Rain nymph. No, don't like it. I can't understand him. It sounds like it's speaking English, but... Rain nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. They are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. The floods rain nymphs cause can lead to water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Rain nymphs are very preventable, in that their pleas to be let inside can simply be ignored. If it is advised to stay away from doors and windows during rainstorms to avoid having to endure a rain nymph's various temptations and threats. Soap Sprite. Soap sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap, in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete a suds-like substance that is used to digest their meals. Blech. They just eat your hands? Soap sprites, despite their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as the Fey flu to humans who handle them, making them a serious household hazard. Because they don't eat your hands, they eat off of your hands. But they also give you diseases. Soap sprites are easy to remove and dispose of by way of tongs or other grabbing utensils. Identifying soap sprites can be difficult, so it is recommended to not keep any bars of soap in the household to ensure they can be identified and removed as soon as possible. Well, just don't have pink ones. It's fine. Sprig tree. Oh boy, here we go. This is what I needed for this, isn't it? Sprig trees are a rapidly growing tree-like organism that takes root in a human body. They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggin, which is this entry that I'm not allowed to read. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and will result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it is growing in an indoors location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that could occur as it grows. There is no cure for a sprig tree. Their infected individual should be quarantined while any other occupying the household should vacate the premises immediately. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance that leaks from them under any circumstance. Begin looking for a new home and arrange any funeral services as needed for the affected individual.
No more Dungeons & Dragons
He's
for him.
been gone for days, and there's a tree in his shed. It's covered in torn up fabric, which is his clothing, and some kind of black liquid, which is the black stuff. It's a sprig tree. Anyway, sprig vines. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. I feel like there was an episode of Old Gods of Appalachia that had something like this. They are often a sign that a spriggin has been provoked. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own and can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry, such as in the case of floods, fires, or a spriggin in pursuit. Sprig vines will continue to grow as long as the spriggin that made them desires it. It is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. So spriggin seems like a bad time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Trash gnome.
Me.
Yeah. Is this it here? Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. Trash gnomes are highly territorial once homed. While their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances such as the loss of a finger or nose while attempting to discard trash or removing a trash bag from the receptacle. They are also capable of spreading deadly disease to humans such as rabies or tetanus. To prevent a trash gnome from homing inside your trash, it is recommended to not let trash in the home be idle for more than a day or two, as their noses are highly sensitive to the smell. To remove a trash gnome permanently, it's highly advised to utilize pest removal services. I'm reminded of those frog receptacles that you put brushes and such in. Sounds
Sponge
like that.
frog.
Yeah. Okay, that's everything. And Patrice here definitely has a sprig tree.
And not a son.
And not a son anymore. Sprig tree.
Hope you didn't touch that black stuff.
Well, it might be too late for that, but we'll find out.
Yes.
Sprig tree. Patrice might be a tree herself at this point.
Actually, I kind of hope she did touch it.
Yeah,
She
well.
seemed kind of awful.
She did, but, well, maybe we'll find out later. Incoming call. It's Robert.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Okay, so it's a
Please hold.
it's a hob. Kitchen hob. Who Hob's hob in kitchen. Hob in kitchen. Common hob? Dust, dirt, sticky substances on floors and dishes. Come out at night. Not dangerous. Unless provoked. Yeah, of course they're still happening. You still have a common hob. It doesn't get rid of them.
Well, remember, you weren't working here last week.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So,
But also...
they might have sent him the wrong instructions.
Right, but even if they send him the right instructions, it's put out milk.
Yes.
And the hob continues to be there
Yes.
forever. You don't get rid of the hob.
No. Could you remind me what the
I don't know this is it, though, because there's no...
the T one?
The T one? What? Oops, all webs. Absolutely not. What's going on? Hello?
That's from before.
Yeah, but there was, like, emoji.
Oh, was
happening.
there?
It might have just been, like, actual use of emoji. T-Sprite. Fluttering your kitchens, leave like droppings.
Well, chat hasn't updated in a minute, but...
Eh? Let me pop it out. Send it back. Nope, there's just no further messages. It's okay. It's just someone using the emojis, and that's fine. Hello, thank you for that. Now then, I don't think it's this, because we don't have fluttering noises. It's clattering.
Okay.
But...
I just couldn't remember.
Place looks spotless. Clatterings from the kitchen. Wine Sprite.
That's broken glass.
Broken glass, yeah.
Rotten wine.
Broken glasses in their wine having a rotten taste and smell, so that's definitely not it.
I feel like the only things that leave places spotless were the hobs.
Yeah, I think so. Unless it's just that that's not what damage they're doing.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm trying to check around for other possibilities.
Yeah.
Because the thing about the common hob is that it doesn't specifically mention complaints about them making noises. But if they are cleaning up your kitchen in the middle of the night, it might make noise, is all.
What is the...
That's clattering.
That's clattering,
at night.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, yes, you have a common hob. You will continue to have a common hob. And you can move out. Or, instead...
You can be frickin' grateful
you can
and leave out some milk.
Yeah, exactly. Those are your options. So I will submit common hob. I suppose we don't tell them exactly what's happening. We just tell them leave out milk. That'll solve it. But it won't solve it. It just, you do it forever.
He becomes Dan.
Huh?
If he doesn't do it,
yeah,
then he becomes Dan.
He becomes a Dan. It's true. Common hob. Same information. Get mad if you want. Still true. You got a hob. It's a good thing. Sort of. Until it's a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Pamela.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They
Singing at night. Two main options. Let's see here. Put on hold.
Please hold.
There's whistling fungi. Whistling sound. Singing in harmony. Evacuate immediately. Foundational process problems.
Well, it says
Or-
drywall, which isn't greenhouse. I don't know.
Yeah, typically drywalled. But the other option is something I just read about. Singing. Which one was it
Like
that
a
did the
false
singing?
plant, false rose, false something. False
The
flower.
Flower. Greenhouse. Yeah, that could be it. Indoor potted plants, which technically in a greenhouse, that's indoor.
Mm.
They disguise themselves amongst the flowers. They hear faint singing.
Doesn't say anything about nighttime, but I guess maybe that's when they're not in there.
Sing at night.
That would be my guess.
Ignore their singing. It does seem like a safe guess. And no harm has been done, it's just the singing. So, no structural damage, no drywall damage. That's probably false flower. Okay. Alright, Pamela. You got a fake flower. Water it. Forever.
Could be a lot worse.
Sure could. Good job. Thank you.
Still pretty awful, but could be worse.
To be fair, roommate who does your chores in exchange for milk. Yeah, basically. No, it's those horrible flowers. You're right. You're right. It is. Well, they're not that horrible. They're only horrible if you, try to remove them. If you leave them be, yeah, you're fine. Ignore their singing. Flipper.
Hey, Flipper here.
Hi, Flipper.
I got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. You know what I mean?
Huh?
I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Oh no, my prank caller. I've heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that before. Was that the rosebush sound? Hang on. Forbidden action. Okay. False rosebush. Similar. It's not quite the same, but it's pretty similar.
Mm-hmm.
But why would it be hunting? Was it a kid?
Hello,
Hi,
Supervisor
Carol.
Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular disruptive calls from
Oh.
a caller with ulterior motives.
They killed him.
I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
A blight upon thee. Carol. That was the highlight of my day, Carol.
I wanted to hear more about the grit and grime and
Yeah, I did.
grease and
I like his profile pictures he sends in with like the warped eyes and the big nose. Great.
though if he's deadlifting with dumbbells, I mean he's got some serious
Well,
problems going on.
Yeah. But he also apparently spits on his dumbbells, but
Yeah.
wants us to spit shine him.
He is.
Shine
You
his
can't
spit
even
on him.
see his face.
Yeah. As you expect with a dumbbell. Stop messing up my phone number. My phone ringy notes. Hi, Andy.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone
Burning.
come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Put it on hold.
hold.
What was that one? Burning smell. Lamp Sprite? It was Lamp Sprites. It was Lamp Sprites.
Yep.
Big thing flies in through a window, and now it's causing smells of burning. Yeah, that was lamp sprites. Yeah, pretty confident.
Bad news, you just gotta live with it until that light burns out.
It's true. Lamp sprite. There we go. It's nice of them to give us ones for the network errors where it's relatively rememberable. It's memorable stuff that you were dealing with, as long as you did your homework. Wow. Hi. Albert.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it.
It's Florence.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Florence.
Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
It's too late, Albert. You were supposed to call us before it take your daughter.
Yeah.
What are they called?
Floor roots.
Floor roots. It's floor roots.
Yeah.
They take your daughter.
Specifically. Yes.
I mean, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Floor roots. Albert.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah. You must have noticed too late or something. I don't know how long it takes for them to wrap around humans and pull them down, but... How do you detect them before they take someone?
It says that they move pretty slowly.
Yeah. Does it? Where?
They grow slow enough that they serve
there-
very little danger to awake and aware human adults.
Right, but this is a children.
Yes. And he wasn't watching, clearly.
Yeah. Helen.
It stole me.
Mirror nymph.
It stole me. I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone. Help me. Get me back, please.
Wow.
Well,
That sucks.
luckily there is a way to do it. You just gotta
Yeah.
find it and
Yep, gotta hunt it down.
smash it.
Can't recognize your own face. Catch the mirror nymph and break its mirror with an iron implement.
Yep.
I feel like our pest control services could probably help with that, but it doesn't offer that service, so we're not going to. Cool. Well, that's an anguish call for sure. Mirror nymph.
I mean, it is horrifying to think about.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This is I really like this game because it is horror
Oh yeah.
in a lot of ways.
Yes.
But it also is very unlike most horror games.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
Although I don't like my desktop right now.
Yes.
Hello,
agreed.
Ramona.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet.
Such nasty things.
I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead.
Yeah. I know what you got.
I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Mm-hmm. You gotta move out.
Also, I hate you.
Please.
Oh yeah, she's terrible. she's awful. But that was it's not her the it's the horde.
The horde.
She's got the horde. Yep. Kept your house too dirty, and now you got the horde. So move out.
Yep.
Sell your house. All right. Ramona got the horde. How would you sell a house with the horde in it to anyone, though?
Who's that guy with the arms?
Oh. Okay.
He'd buy it. You know,
Sure.
you know that guy?
Yeah, I know the guy.
Yeah.
I don't think he would, though. I hear that guy's a joik.
He is, but he would sell it
Oh, okay.
for way too little.
Oh, okay.
That's his whole shtick.
He just undercuts people. Got it. Yeah. Got it. There's a lot of calls today, I feel like. Hello, Maple.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase
nights we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something.
Okay, yep, got this one.
Flashing these bright lights through our windows at night.
It feels weird
But
just
I
knowing
haven't been
instantly
able
what they're
to
talking
sleep.
about.
Yeah.
I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Please
You have night wisps. There you go. That's the one. Don't listen to them. Flashlights. Flashing lights. Presumably because they think they hear voices, they think it's teens.
Yep.
Okay.
And maybe he thinks that he can bust teens for all they're worth because they're promising.
Oh, yeah, fair
Often
point.
good fortune.
That's a fair point, too.
Who knows?
Anyway, night wisps. Maybe don't. Submit. Okay. Why did my hand only have 3 fingers?
Oh, yeah.
Has that always been true? I don't know.
I don't know.
This is a long shift on Thursday. Hi. Hello, Patty.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door.
Portal.
I feel like maybe I should step through it.
Portal.
Yeah, I think I need to go inside.
Portal.
The wind feels so nice.
No. It's too late, but
hold.
please hold and don't go through the portal. Because you have a portal. Yep, strong desire to enter. Portal.
Yep.
You have a portal. The wind feels so nice. You will never come back out. That'll be the last anyone sees of you.
Yep.
Portal.
To be fair, it doesn't say anything about what happens if you go through.
It doesn't need to.
It doesn't need to. But it might be nice in there. Who knows?
Maybe. Might be right. But I doubt anyone's ever come back to confirm or deny that.
Yep.
Certainly it's probably a better fate than most of these things, but also it might not be. Who knows? Hi. Hello, Jules.
This might, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, squid or something in my bathroom. I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, little tentacles or, tendrils or, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, under, that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. It's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
That's tougher, but I think that's a soap sprite. Put on hold.
Please hold.
Soap sprite. It's got tendrils.
It do.
Checked under the soap dish. Specifically mentioned the soap dish.
Yeah. That feels like a...
Slithering near the sink with tendrils. Turn on the light. Nothing there. Under the towel. Under the little soap thing. That's it. That was it. You handled it with your hands. Yeah, it's a soap sprite. You just picked it up and looked underneath it. And all it had to do was not move. I just assume I have soap, It's just like soap that you have. Yeah, except maybe pay attention to your household goods.
Normal soap.
Soap sprite.
Ocean breeze soap.
For people who don't want to stink.
Ignore the tendrils.
100% accuracy. Heck yeah.
Woo!
Clock out. I want a cookie. Or something like that.
I'm very
I'm
sleepy.
hungry. It's 4 in the morning. How you
Yes.
doing?
Very sleepy.
Do you need to go home?
I probably should. I don't want to.
Okay.
But
I understand.
oh, she's closer.
She's closer. Nobody's happy about this.
No.
Nobody liked that. Thunder Peak MV, mailbox. I want a snack. Are
Yes.
you going to go?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Then give us a moment. We're going to send Jack on their way, and then we'll continue this because I can't stop.
No.
No, definitely not happy about this person being closer. No, it's no good. This elevator is very suitable for someone who got forced identity crisis. Yeah. Sound sample on the flowers. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Got to tap out. Thanks, Mort Jax, for sticking around. It looks like you left about 10 minutes ago, so you're probably already gone, but good night. Thanks for sticking around. I'm going to check with fundraiser thingy real quick before. Yeah. No further updates, and that's just fine. It's still $4,150, which is real good. All right. Person in the desktop will be keeping you company when Jack is leaving. It's true.
I'll probably keep watching for a little bit.
Oh, sure.
I just can't, I don't want to leave driving until...
Yeah, I understand. Let's, okay, I'm going to mute Mike so we can get the equipment cleaned up. Just a second. I'll be back.
Bye, y'all.
Go Sorry to leave you in absolute silence there. Let me just turn off the microphone monitoring because I don't need to hear myself all the time. All right, and then we just turn off that, and there we go. Okay, great. Hello. Oh, I should refresh this since I don't think. Yeah, there we go. Hey, it's Aisling. Hey, Aisling, how you doing? It sure is 4 a.m. You're right. Sometimes I do get up at this point, but I've been up the entire time. How are you? Hello. The person in the desktop, yeah. Felix wishes to relay that he has been shadow banned by YouTube again, and his chats keep getting deleted. Wonder if there's anything you can do in chat settings on your end. What? How? I don't even have... See if this works. Look at that. I have a second Gmail account. I just made a new YouTube account for it. Wow. Felix 2, the sequel to Felix. Anyway, I'm very glad Sharky is so distressed by the mirror nymphs and whatnot. I'm cackling. Soap's right hilarious. Soap's right hilarious. It's true. I'm real sorry you got shadow banned, Felix. It's not something on my end as far as I know. Let me, like, I don't have any automated moderation even happening. So, community moderation. Hang on. User management. Hidden users. It doesn't have you in there. It's just people who were like spam during Elden Ring from a while ago. I apologize. I don't think I have any way to change this. That stinks though. I'm sorry it happened. Yeah, I don't have anything on this end. I don't think it was you. This happened last extra life that I don't fix it by going on my phone. Didn't work this time. Stinks. Stinks. I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm glad you were able to find another way in. In any case, I guess let's keep on going. I'll also let me just hang on. The cat's here now. Can you see her? Kinda? Just barely? Hey kid. Here. Oh, she ran. Well, maybe she'll be back. We'll adjust as necessary. If he shows up in the chair, I'll try and make it so that we can all enjoy the presence of cat. But for now, I'll just crop it down to that. Now then, I have some things to check up on. Mailbox. This address is no longer active. Oh no, Mike! Hello. If you are receiving this email, it's because you've been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of 4/30/1996, this address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive email messages. If you still need support from HSH, please email us at support@hsh.mail. Thank you. They got him. They got Mike. Those bastards. Daily coupon Hag Hide. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has gotten the Hag Hide. Wow, look at it. Sourced cruelty-free from the perished and treated with our flower-scented formula. These are our best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed this safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. To receive your discount, haggling for deals. Nearly $800 at the discounted rate for a fresh hag hide. Wondrous. I'll just leave it in the background for now. Hello, Kitty. Kitty cameo. I didn't say goodbye to Jack because of the chat issues, but goodbye, Jack. Yeah, I think Jack is apparently going to watch a little bit once they get home. There's snow on your car. That's no good. It's snowing out there? That's ridiculous. Boo to snow. Be careful of frozen pipes. Also, Sharky said you recognize the squeaking noise in the spam caller audio. Why not go listen to mice again? Oh. I think my car pipes are okay, but noted. Yeah, that's good. Mice again, huh? You think it was just mice, huh? But why would they send mice after him? Because they have nefarious ways. Smart mice! Smart mice! Smart mice. Could be smart mice. Thunderpeak. Let's see Thunderpeak. Great American Hikes. Brought to you by the Home Safety Hotline. Thunderpeak. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. This is a long one. Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Make sure to bring hiking boots, water bottle, iron sword, climbing gloves, If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. The trail. I hadn't really thought about it, but my username is still Guest36, and I've been employed here for 5 days. Thunder Peak Trail. Thunder Peak is straightforward but steep trail, consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. I see the cave. Enter exit. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. That's a paved path. Kind of unexpected, given the circumstances. I take it the cave's the problem? Is that why you need the sword? Be sure to stop and read the info. Signs littered along the trail. It was too quick to read. Hang on. Can I... Since the early 1900s, the Timpanogos cave system has been a favorite place for people to visit. As a result, the caves have been equipped with electricity and glade detectors for the guided tours. Follow the tracks and see if you can find airflows in the cracks and spools. Okay, this seems like standard cave information, I think. In these dark caves, airflow is an indicator. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there was anything particularly obscure there. When you see red lines, yellow lines, it means you're in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. You didn't have to make the video silent. You didn't have to. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. You didn't have to. Enter the cave. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Follow the lights. Do not stray. If you hear this sound, stay still, unsheath your sword. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. We're just going to glaze over that last part. You made it. Now enjoy the view. I wonder what lives in the cave. Not that guy who was making that recording. Not that guy. It's mice. Mike? Has anyone wondered why Mike was so small? Yes, but I haven't come up with an answer yet. Wait, now I did. Oh, wait. Huh. It's 4 a.m. here and I have a sluggish brain. Iron Sword. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Haha, amazing. Normal cave. Not stressful climb at all. Totally suitable for casual tourism. Yep. You got it. Hello. Clicking on that person doesn't do anything. Thank goodness that it doesn't do anything. How about a home safety hotline? Let's do our job. Saturn's Day. Let's clock on in. I'm guessing I have access to the rest of the entries today, but we'll find out if I'm right. Do I get to learn about Spriggans today? How about it? You wanted me to listen to mice again, yeah? Well, that could have been it. It's been too long, I don't remember. Oh, hello. It's Carol.
Park employee, lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permission to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
I'm sorry, what? Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body. Really? Fascinating. What does that mean, Carol? Oh. Ash, leave him alone. Ash found a spider. She doesn't eat them, but she does bother them. Ash, come here. Hey, come here. Come on. She won't. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, spider. You know what? My feet are all cold. I'm gonna go get some slippers. I'll be right back. I suspect that'll help nicely. Hark, employee. Prepare thy body. Is your body prepared? What? Get cozy. Introduce house fire to warm up your feet. Disclaimer, do not. I will not. Thank you. All right. New entries. Autumn vines. Why do they sound like that? Hi. Who is it? Brittany.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor.
Okay, it's a wine.
This thing is probably
That's right.
loaded.
It is, yes. You're absolutely right. It is. And yeah, I got you. But let me catch up on my studies. Autumn vines. Let's hear that again. Autumn vines are vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. And it makes a weird noise that they didn't even mention in the description. Danger. The pheromones autumn vines release in the air, while not toxic, can often cause household accidents thanks to their blissful, dizzying effects. To remove autumn vines from a household, locate where the initial growth is coming from by inspecting the soil around the home for an extended red parent vine. Pull this vine out by the roots and burn it. Prevent autumn vine growth by making regular offerings of insects or meat substance to the ones beneath the soil. We keep talking about them. Do I get an entry on them yet? Probably not. Bed hag. Wow. Oh, I don't much care for that. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, or the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Bed hags are not dangerous to most healthy human adults, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems such as asthma may be adversely affected by their presence. Bed hags are known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing a shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. Bed hags can in fact be beneficial to a home, as their presence can frighten off other pests such as various insects or mice. In the case where a bed hag is undesirable, it is advised to utilize the pest removal services. Okay, good. Good, very good. Dorcha. Dorcha is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Dorcha will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless to humans. It does not seek. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful. To be sought by Dorcha is to be found by Dorcha. If you or a loved one are sought by Dorcha, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. Aha! Good. Good. All right. Good. Leprechaun. Leprechauns are small humanoids covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, or other precious metals. In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they're not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Oh no. Leprechauns will move on to other feeding grounds if they're on their own once they run out of food, but more proactive means of removal require physical capture. If immediate removal is desired, it is recommended to utilize the pest control services. Okay. So either catch them and move them away, or just let them eat all the metal in the premises, and then they'll go away on their own. Great. Helpful, useful. Neighbor's doorway. Neighbor's doorway are door frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Neighbors' doorways do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Parallelism. Neighbors' doorways are tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activity. It is advised to utilize doorway removal services. One can prevent neighbors' doorways from occurring by practicing mindfulness and not letting one's mind wander towards wishing for alternate life paths. Wow. Mental control. Gotcha. Puka. Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pest and disease hazards within the home. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. Pukas can be encouraged to leave a home by not drawing attention to their activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them and make attempts to ignore their presence wherever possible. That's horrifying. Puka upset me. Yeah, I gotcha. That bed hag can F right off. Into your bed? She would like to. I will take the insects and mice, thank you very much. Joint replacements, please no. Yeah. Don't like that. No, it's no good. No good at all. Reanimation. That's what I thought we were going to have happen. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with reanimations commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home, because they were graves previously, I assume. Reanimations are capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites deadly to humans, so close proximity or contact should be avoided at all costs. They are also commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners, and are incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Good. Love it. Reanimation's pursuit is slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessary or advisable. It is advised to contact any friends, neighbors, or strangers the homeowner may have recently slighted and make peace or bargain. Uh-huh. Call off the reanimations. Got it. Spriggan. We got Spriggan. Is this it here? Spriggans are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They are rarely seen in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked, however. Homeowners affected by Spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their homes and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. Will. Just will. Spriggans cannot be persuaded to leave the home once provoked. However, one can take precautions to prevent provoking a Spriggan. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night, left in a clean dish on your porch. Well, they seem easy to not offend. Troll. Trolls are giant, 12-foot-tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Trolls are very dangerous to humans when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and will smash through the ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. An active troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. It is recommended to install repelling fixtures such as UV lights to prevent future break-ins. Got it. Just let them take your stuff, and then don't let them back in again. Okay. And Warlock Remnant. What a friendly-looking fellow. Warlock remnants are the residual presence often left by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Homeowners experiencing warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. Warlock remnants, while a hostile presence, are mere echoes of their former selves and are generally harmless. Their ability to manipulate small household objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners, however. Homeowners can purge the remnant from their home with the use of a Seelie stone, but this journey to retrieve one is both long and perilous and not recommended. If a warlock remnant proves sufficiently hazardous or inconvenient, it is highly recommended for homeowners to simply relocate. Great advice. Are there any entries I don't have now? Nope, I've got them all. Great. Well, Brittany here has got a wine sprite. Pretty much can guarantee that. Breaking broken bottles, messing up her wines. She's got a wine sprite. Yeah, okay. I spy a Spriggan. Darn, I may have left my bone conduction headphones there. Oh no, you may have. I think I remember seeing them. But I don't remember where. In any case, once I've recovered, I can certainly get them to you, or else, well, we'll figure something out. Sorry about that. Should we emoji alert Sharky? Nah, I'm home already, but thanks. I live only 10 minutes away. I can get them another day. Okay. Horrible balloon troll. Yes, it's true. I've never thought of trolls as being deflatable. It's a news one to me. Got them all, and you better learn them good, Sharkman. Thine final challenge approacheth. Oh, boy. And it's 4:30 in the morning, so my memory is extremely good. I guarantee that. All right. Wine Sprite. I assume Sunday is the final challenge. Today I have a normal-ish day, and then Sunday's going to be nasty hard, perhaps, perchance. Wine Sprite. You have a Wine Sprite. Thou hast a Wine Sprite. Done. Okay. Oh, boy. Those are the automatons. Leave them alone until they stop moving. And if they don't stop moving, call pest removal. Hello. It's Ruth.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
I know what this one is. I just can't remember the exact name. It's it's wood secretions. Yeah. Leaking stuff coming out of the desk. Sticky pooling buildup. Rapid translation of flesh. Foul odor, interpreted as candy-like smell to children, which is why she's had to get her kids out of the office. Okay, you got wood secretions. Submit. Okay, attic gnome. Dust, right. Autumn vines. Blissful dizzying effect. Bats. Pellet droppings, flapping at night. Bed bugs. Rashes, itchiness. Bed hag. Thing under bed. Heavy weight on chest. Wheezing sounds. Incoming call. Hello. Howard.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside. Something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but...
Spriggan.
I know they're out there.
Spriggan.
I've seen their eyes.
Spriggan.
I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or
Spriggan.
if I ate fruit in public or something.
Spriggan.
And told me to call you.
Yep.
Hoping you'll be more helpful.
You got a Spriggan. At least the police think you got a Spriggan. I presume you have a Spriggan. The trees are watching you. You got a Spriggan. Good luck to you. Trees are watching them. Yep, this is it. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds. Do not kill or hunt wildlife. Do not eat wild fruit or vegetable that grow on your property. The wild ones. Domesticated ones are fine. All right. Howard's got a Spriggan. Howard is probably doomed. But offer that water. Maybe you'll get lucky. Okay. Bed teeth, obvious. They chew on you in your sleep. Bees make bee noises, and they sting you. Hello. Hey, Jay.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here.
Autumn
My
vines.
brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move.
Autumn vines.
The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace.
Autumn vines.
Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
I would not. You have autumn vines.
Please hold.
Yep. 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 You better get cutting on that red parent vine. In fact, if I could just talk to your brother and have him do it, that might be helpful. You have autumn vines. Although technically speaking, it's not that bad. Blissful dizzying effects, but you know, if you're into it, I guess it's all right. Just be careful. Maybe put extra cushions around or something. I don't know. Autumn vines. You got autumn vines. Now then, black mold. Black mold causes musty smell, allergic reactions, breathing problems. Boggart can cause flooding, fires, or electric outages. Very big. Observe targets while they sleep. Carbon monoxide CO poisoning, headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. Hello. It's Jill.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
It's reminiscent of the mirror sprite, but not where you should be. Family isn't your family. Put on hold.
Please hold.
They replace your family, or at least make you think your family's been replaced. Do I still have access to my... Thank goodness. Okay, let's see here. Let me just check the mirror... Mirror nymph. Can't recognize your own face. Specifically your own face. Okay. Neighbor's doorway. Parallelism. Altered behavior, perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. I'm thinking neighbor's doorway is what's happened here. Let's see here. Parallel activity. I genuinely don't know if we have an answer to you how to deal with the effects of a neighbor's doorway now that it's already happened. But I can at least tell the system what's wrong with you. I'm pretty sure you got neighbor's doorway. Confusion, parallelism. Yeah, this has got to be it. Nothing else around here makes any sense, I don't think. Wouldn't be a portal. Unless he's on the other side, and that's what it sounds like. But we don't know anything about what's on the other side of portals. No, it's got to be. Hey, Ash. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, we're still going. I know, right? It's incredible. Neighbor's doorway. I'm calling it. Neighbor's doorway. Okay. Okay. Now then, where was I? Carpenter ants. Rustling sound from the walls. Not obvious damage, but it can damage the homes eventually. Cellar grotto. Big hole. Big bad smells. Extra humidity. Hello. Claire.
Hi. Yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs.
Which one is
coming
rotting
from the
eggs?
dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too.
It's the
which has me worried that whatever
mouth and
produced this
frog
might
eyes.
still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Okay, so she thinks it's just poop. Put on hold.
Please hold.
That one was the trash gnome. Rotten eggs smelled, large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, loud crunching sounds at night. Right, this is it. This is the one. Rotten egg smell. Okay, just don't get yourself bitten, I guess. Weird that she just describes it a pile of disgusting crap when it's just like furry and whatnot, but yeah, I think this has got to be it. With the smell from the kitchen, dining room. It comes from the dining room. It's on the dinner table. Just take your garbage out more frequently. That should be it. I assume. Is there anything else it could be? I don't think so. I think this has got to be... The rotten egg smell, I think, was only present in the trash gnome entry. So I'm thinking we got a trash gnome. Okay. Prepare thy body for the soil. Wine sprite in the middle of your wine. Love how many of these are just good luck, try not to die. The few categories are good luck, try not to die, and good going, your family is already dead. Things are good. Autumn vines, everything's fine. Everything's vines. Is that like Leaves of 3, Let It Be, but for Eldritch Horror? I don't know that one. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. Ooh, parallelism. The neighbor's doorway has a fun name considering that the Fae are often called the good neighbors to avoid invoking their real name. It's true, isn't it? Lemur-tailed cat sighting. It's true. She's got this gigantic tail. It's ridiculous. Hi, Paul.
Yeah, Paul here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible. And every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Itchy kids with nightmares. Pesticides aren't working.
Please hold.
Which means that if you think it's bed bugs, you're probably wrong. Wait, they've developed a resistance to the majority of common pesticides and therefore quite difficult to remove. Itchiness. Huh. It could just be bed bugs. This could be a relatively mundane one. Because, let's see here. If it was something like the bed hag, they wouldn't be getting itchiness. Plus, the bed hag doesn't give you nightmares so much as a shortness of breath. Sleep paralysis. Similar to nightmares, but not the same. Not itchy. Not a bed hag. Bed teeth. Mild discomfort such as tickling or itching. Slimy acidic residue on their skin. Wash them regularly. Inspect for rare persistence growth. Scrub thoroughly. That's what he already did that. If it had been bed teeth, they would have been cleansed. Provided he did a good job. Which we have to assume he did. Wouldn't be the Dorcha. Dreamweaver. Feeds off the dreams. Anxiety. Dream about things covered in webs. Huh. But it's just the children. It's just the children. It's not everybody in the household. Because Dreamweavers feed off of everyone. Increased anxiety. They do have... People have dreams about things being covered in webs. No other spiders are present. If you're dropping pesticides, though, that might encourage a Dreamweaver to show up. Ensnaring house owners, injecting them with the sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. It could be a Dreamweaver. But itchiness. No itchiness. Large webs can weave and trap dust, pets, children, causing further complications. But, like, he doesn't mention anything about webs. He just sprays pesticide, washes the bed sheets. Difficult to remove. Pest removal services. But nightmares. Specifically nightmares. Definitely not. Missing socks. Nothing to do with it. Leprechauns. Leprechauns eat your metal in your house. Not related. Wouldn't be a puka. That's pet replacement. Make you uncomfortable. Rain nymph wants to be let in. Not related. Reanimation. No, not at all. Seedling. Seedling. They burrow. They feed off roots. They attack you if you try and kill the weeds. Wouldn't be a Spriggan. Tea-sprite termites. Tea-sprites would what again? Cluttering your kitchens. Diseases. Tea leaf-like droppings. That's the main thing here. Trolls, they shrink down, they steal your clothing. Unicorn fungi, that would have to do with pets, which are not present. Warlock remnant. Whispers, bearded figures, objects moving on their own. Whistling fungi. Whistling sounds in the walls. None of this makes sense. So it's got to be either bedbugs or a dreamweaver. But bedbugs are itchy and don't cause nightmares, and dreamweavers are cause nightmares and don't make you itchy. And mostly they make big, huge webs, which you would obviously notice because they're giant friggin' spiders. I think it's gotta be bedbugs. But this is a tough call. They're resistant to pesticides. Washing the sheets can help, but... Pests, itchiness, rashes. Doesn't mention nightmares at all. Man. Tickling, slimy acidic residue. Sharper over time, infections and open wounds. Wash and scrub and thingy ding, okay. Attic gnome. Dust. Air quality. Bed hag. Let me look at it again. Croaking or wheezing sounds at night, heavy weight on their chest. Nightmares, yes. Itching, no. Shortness of breath, sleep paralysis. Carbon monoxide. Headaches, dizziness, lethargy. Definitely not dreams or itchiness. Carpenter ants. No. Cellar growths. Dripping or stretching. Toxic to children. This is a tough one. Cockroaches. Disease carriers. Dorcha just hunts you. Visions of a great lurking shadow. No itchiness. Dream about things covered in webs. No spiders present. Spider-like creatures. Dreams into reality. Nightmares, definitely yes. Parasitic, feed off dreams. Anxiety, webs, dust, pets and children being trapped. It doesn't quite match up though, does it? Because there would be webs. I'm sorry, I'm so stuck on this one. But I am. False artifact. Missing children. Buzzing sounds. Fey flu. Eye discoloration. Dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. But no itchiness. Fey feast. Nope. I don't like any of my options here. I don't like them. What's kobolds again? Broken floorboards. Stark storage closets. Lamp sprites. Not at all. Laundry gnome. Banging sounds. Not night gnomes. Shouldn't be wisps. The pipe growth makes noises, but not anything else. Pipe hobs don't really do that sort of thing. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Seedling. No. Soap sprites. Digest stuff off your hands. Sprig vines. No. I'm kinda stuck. Itchy kids, specifically itchy kids, 4 a.m. nightmares. Can't get rid of them with pesticides and cleaning. I think it's just bed bugs, okay? I think it's just bed bugs. Nothing else has nightmares and itchiness. Nothing has nightmares and itchiness. Nightmares can happen due to anything. It could be supernatural, it could be not. Itchiness is tangible. If there's itchiness happening, there's a physical aspect to it. I think it's bed bugs. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll get an angry call from Paul tomorrow. But I don't have a better idea. So bed bugs it is. Itch, itch, itch. Gets real tough on Saturday, it's true. Yeah, it seems like it. I like Sharky's instincts as just bed bugs. I think it's Dorcha. Ooh, the dark horse. Instincts steer him home. Well, I hope you're right. Hello. It's Charles.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now.
Teeth hurt.
Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Home's heater's been having issues. They're freezing their butts off. The heater won't work. Their teeth hurt. That's so specific. Put on hold. Clattering noises, stolen objects. Attic gnomes. They consume dust, but they can expel it. Autumn vines are irrelevant. Bats are irrelevant. Bed bugs are irrelevant. Bed hag is irrelevant. Bed teeth are irrelevant. Bees, black mold, boggarts. Flooding, fires, electric outages. What would that have to do with teeth hurting? Carbon monoxide. Lethargy. Cellar growths. No. Closet labyrinth. Distant cries. Harmless. Cockroaches. Common hobs. Desk hobs. Completely irrelevant. Dorcha. Lurking shadow. Immense dread. Doesn't make your teeth hurt. Dreamweaver. Fey Feast. Fey Flute. Headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin, pores, blooming. Dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, endless dreams. Doesn't mention the teeth specifically. False artifact. Irrelevant. False beat. Irrelevant. It's digestive problems. False flower. They just sing at you. Blindness or loss of sight. Irrelevant. Rose bushes hunt you. Floor roots. Fracture hob. They break your foundations. Frozen pipes are irrelevant. Gophers are irrelevant. The Horde. They just put nasty stuff in your house. House fires, they light your house on fire. This is not relevant. House fly. Not relevant. Thoughts of decay even. Not relevant. House spider. Kobold. Broken floorboards. Storage closets. Lamp sprites. They make the lamps flicker or burn hotter, burning smell in the home. Laundry gnome. Wait. Leprechaun. Damage to heaters, furnaces, common appliances if not properly protected. They can also cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Children frequently have braces. Their teeth hurt because their medical appliances are being eaten by a leprechaun. It's got to be a leprechaun. Nothing else makes sense here. Got to be a leprechaun. I don't know what they told you last week. But also, there's not much good advice we can give you on leprechauns. Aside from hire our pest control services. Hopefully it works out. It's got to be leprechaun. Nobody else hurts your teeth specifically. I would remember if it had mentioned teeth specifically, because teeth and eyes are the things that bother me the most when there's things that affect them specifically. This is the closest we're going to get. Leprechaun. Submit. Hope I'm right. Hope I'm right. Torch broke my heater. Horrifying to think about. Last week was Mike. Think about that. Maybe that's what Mike was fired. He did so many wrong answers. Yeah, maybe. Fired and turned into a smart mouse. Or something. Hello. It's Edward.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this
Troll.
strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside.
Troll. You got to troll.
I tried to scare the kids off by
Don't.
keeping the porch lights on at
Don't.
night
Nope.
and putting out a neighborhood watch sign.
Nope,
but
nope. UV lights.
I think
UV lights is what you need.
tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
UV lights. UV lights is the advice. It's a troll.
Load.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure. Troll. Missing clothes. Air escaping in the middle of the night. Shrill sounds of air escaping. Yeah, that's a troll. You got a troll. Absolutely troll. It's nice when I actually feel confident about the dang thing. Deflated troll. What a concerning concept. How do they deflate their bodies to get smaller? Like, what about their bones? Do their bones deflate? Is that what you're saying? Are they vacuum packing themselves into their own bodies? Don't like it. Cartilaginous skeletons, perchance. Sheila.
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know.
Well, fortunately, it's not
I
that.
just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now.
Yes.
My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
It's a tea sprite.
Please hold.
It's a tea sprite. It's a tea sprite. I don't remember what the risks are with tea sprites, but they do, and they'll send you the information. It's a tea sprite. You got a tea sprite. Tea sprite. Submit. Tea leaf droppings. That's the main thing you need to know with a tea sprite. Okay. Yeah, still network erroring out, huh? Do I have to wait for the next call to come in before I can look up anything? Apparently, yeah. Okay. Give me that next call, then. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. I hate it when my phone does that. I hate it. Hello, Christy. Mm-hmm.
I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
That sounds like a bed hag. That sounds like a bed hag. Oh, another network error. Fantastic. Shortness of breath, difficulty sleeping. No mention of nightmares specifically. The children have asthma and severe allergies. The kids haven't had issues yet. But it does seem like the bed hag lives under a specific bed, so if they have the same bed, then maybe that's the issue? I haven't heard any specific details on that front, but if it was the Dreamweaver, they'd all be dreaming about webs. And they're not. The children are fine. So I'm thinking shortness of breath from both people, possibly in the same bed. We're talking bed hag. This sounds like bed hag. This is a bed hag. I submit bed hag. Am I going to have network errors for the rest of the day today? Hello? It's Carla.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure
Whistling
what
fungi.
it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound.
You have whistling fungi.
Can you hear that?
Yes.
It's non-stop lately. I've replaced
Get out.
all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
That's whistling fungi. You need to get out. It's destroying your foundations. Put on hold. Whistling fungi. Whistling sound from the walls. Singing in harmony. Evacuate immediately. Growth can cause foundational problems. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. The song is different, but since they have the ability to harmonize with each other, presumably the song isn't always exactly the same. That's whistling fungi. That's whistling fungi. What was it? I wanted to look at T-Sprite. What happens with T-Sprites? What do they do? Fey flu, right. Fey flu is bad. Either way, they're onto it. They got it. They sent her the information, I'm sure. You have whistling fungi. I may have jumped to conclusions on that one, but it sounded pretty likely. It was in the walls, the whistling in harmony. It's not the flowers singing. It sounds different. And those don't grow in your walls. The false flowers, I mean. Hello? HSH. Claire.
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work and it smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat.
Wait. It just hung up. But that was... Did I get one wrong? But I didn't get one wrong. But that was... Voices from the walls... Trash gnomes. No, not trash gnomes. Wood secretions? The pile's bigger. Sticky... No. What? Answer. Hello. Hello, Rachel.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Oh, you poor woman. You got a puka. What you're smelling is Meatball. He's been acting up. unusual or frightening pet behavior. You have a puka. Oh, you poor woman. Okay. You're going to have to hunt up the corpse. But I don't have to directly tell you that, so puka. Puka ahoy. Oh, man. But what was happening to the woman who didn't want to eat the pile? What was that? That sounded similar to things that I've seen before, but I'm not sure it was exactly the same. Don't want to eat the pile. I'm guessing it's from something from last week, so someone else messed it up and it was too late. Yeah. Answer. Hello. It's Flipper! They moused him. They done moused him. They moused him. 92.30769%. I missed one. I messed one up. Dang it. Wonder which one I missed. All right. Checking up over here. Not employee of the month. Mike. Smart mouth sounds like Mike is Wi-Fi capable. He is. Trolls have no bones. They are made of wishes and dreams. A confident shark. The rare network error double whammy. You are a bed hag. Oh, you need to leave. So far, Sharky's only got 2 wrong. A very good job. Okay, there's the wrong call notification. The pile of crap was a fey feast. It wasn't trash gnome. Oh, I hate Puka so much. I hate them so. They moused him. You don't get wrong notifications tomorrow like normal because, well, you'll see. Okay, I see. It was a fey feast. Gotcha. I didn't think about that the fey feasts tend to smell bad. Okay. Got it. Okay. Got it. Clocking out. Saturday, complete your 6th day on the job. Human DNA confirmed. Undersoil check was completed. Entry browser is new. Mailbox. Corporate. Congratulations. Employee 036, we are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension, assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work, and thanks for working through the weekend. Daily coupon, Glamourstone. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate or you just want to look your best without the stress, our Glamour Stones are here to put you at ease. With our patented protective seal, our Glamour Stones have a 99.9% reliability rating. To receive your discount, simply type in Wham Glam Thank You Ma'am. $1,300 for a Glamour Stone. It's probably a decent deal considering what those things are theoretically capable of, but I'm not paying it. Entry browser. Oh dear. It's letting me review before I start the day, isn't it? Oh no. Am I not going to have access to my list anymore before I enter this day? I don't know. I need to use the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm worried. I'm concerned. I have concern. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. I'm back. I'm still worried. Only two wrong. Stream died for a sec. Oh no. Stream's okay. Well, playback area is gone, so we're good. Okay, good. You ready to descend? That's quite the hole in the wallpaper. I didn't see. I didn't notice. Oh no. Hang on. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. That is quite the hole in the wallpaper. You're not wrong. Oh, we're going to descend, are we? Fascinating. Fascinating. Entry browser. Okay. Animation. This is just me reviewing. Animations are little automatons that work around your house. They should go away on their own. If they don't, you got a problem. Attic gnome. They eat dust, but they can also cough up dust. They make noises upstairs, bang on your ceiling, and can give you allergies. Autumn vines. They make you feel like everything's all right. And everything might be all right. Just, don't overdo it. Bats. They can give you diseases, but mostly they're just bats. They can flap at night. They might poop in your house. Maybe. Bed bugs. They make you itchy. They make you... Oh, so I got the bed bugs one right. The guy who couldn't get rid of it with pesticides and washing the sheets. It was bed bugs. I got that one right. That's good anyway. Bed hag. She lives under your bed. She gives you night terrors, basically. Heavy weight in the chest, wheezing sounds, shortness of breath. Bed teeth. They grow in your bed. They chew on you, but they're really slow about it. But they can cause open wounds if you let it go too long. Bees are bees. They're bees. Black mold can give you musty smell, allergic reactions, breathing problems. Yes. Boggarts cause catastrophic things, flooding, fires, electric outages, and they will destroy you if you see them properly. But they're good at avoiding you, fortunately. Carbon monoxide. Headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. Eventually you suffocate. Carpenter ants. They make scratchy noises in your walls, but they don't have visible signs of problems until they've already been so widespread that it's too late for your house. Cellar grotto. You get stinky stuff. You get a big hole. Pests. Higher humidity. Gotta give a gift of gold. Cellar growths. They're the green gloppy things. They can get glowy and drippy and stretchy, and you can remove them before they get glowy, at which point they get toxic. Glowing and pulsating, that's bad. Closet labyrinth is for rich people, and you can hear things from inside your closet, missing clothes, hazardous. If you're carrying valuable stuff, they might go after you. Cockroaches, they can spread disease, but that's about it. Coffee grounds style pooping. Common hobs, they'll clean up your stuff, give them milk. Descovs, they'll organize your stuff, give them bread, crumbs. Dorcha is if it seeks you, you will be found. And there's nothing you can do about it. Dreamweaver, it only moves in if your spiders are gone, and it will make you dream about webs, and it will increases anxiety, right? And big webs that can catch your children. Fey Feast. Fungi, flour, cornmeal. They were talking about how bad it smelled. No, they didn't. It's just a big pile of crap. They just assumed it was a poop, despite the fact that it's not even poop colored. I don't know. Cool. Well, I got that one wrong, and I guess I'm not too embarrassed about it. Fey flu, it makes you grow flowers out of your face and can change your eye colors. False artifact, it eats your children. Makes a buzzing noise. False beet, if you grow beets and you eat them, it gives you digestive problems forever. False flower, it sings at you, and if you try and pick it or remove it, it will spray you with acid. The false rose bush will hunt you on its weird little feet. They make noises. These noises. But they can't hunt adults. Floor roots will come up and grab your children and pull them into the ground. They grab your children. Fracture hob, they will put cracks in your house. Give them cheese? Yes, give them cheese. Frozen pipes. You get banging and whistling and smells or leakage. Gophers put holes in your ground, damage your garden. Do not attempt to approach them directly because they got deadly diseases. The Horde, if you got too much stuff in your house, it'll put dangerous things in your house, make it look like a hoarder house. House fires, they are fires. They burn your house. House flies are house flies. House spiders are also house spiders. Kobolds, they will try and lure you by looking around the corners, but they sometimes break your floorboards and they hide in your dark areas and they don't want to be seen. But if they do get seen, it's bad for you. Lamp sprites will make burning smells in your house, and they stick around until the lamp burns out. They can fly around, that sort of thing. Laundry gnomes, they look like a rag, and if they get in your laundry machine, they might break it, and they steal your socks. Leprechaun eats metal. Memory wisp steals everything about your memories. Mice are mice. Mirror nymph steals your... Wait, the memory wisp makes you forget everything. Mirror nymph makes you not yourself anymore. Neighbor's doorway gives you parallelism. Night gnome watches you while you sleep and breathes funny at you. Night wisp makes lights outside your windows and talks to you. It tells you to do things, but don't listen. Pipe growth is a big bulgy bit in your pipe, which will just like cause clogs, and I can't remember. Bubbling digestion noises, because they eat meals. They'll eat your flesh if you put it in there. Pipe hob cleans your pipes, but sometimes breaks your pipes. Give them hair. Give them hair. Makes sense, because it goes in the drain. Pukas replace your pets and make you uncomfortable. Portal is a portal. Raccoon, and then portals make you want to go in them. Raccoons are raccoons. Rain nymphs want to come in. Don't let them. Reanimations are usually vengeful zombies sent after you by someone who you crossed. Seedlings eat weeds, but if you also pull the weeds, they'll try and kill you. Soap sprites have tentacles, and they live in your bathroom and can give you fey flu. Yes. Feed off your hands. Spriggans, if you wrong the plants in your area, they might come after you with their sprig vines and their sprig trees. They'll make you into a sprig tree. The vines just grow around you. Stair slugs, they live on your stairs, and they eat pests, don't they? They eat pests like mice and hobs, but they leave slime on your stairs, and they're big. Tea sprites leave poop. Termites eat the wood in your house. They're termites. Ticks are ticks. Toilet hobs will clean your toilet, but also you have to put an egg in the toilet, right? Leave eggs near toilets. Right. Okay. And they can also clog your toilet eventually. Trash gnomes are the ones that leave trash in your fuzzy trash in your house. I should have known when they were talking about it not being fuzzy. That's a pretty good sign that it's not a trash gnome. Travel gnomes, you travel and then they make gardens in your house. Trolls deflate and steal your clothing. Unicorn fungi makes your pets dig through your house. Warlock remnants whisper to you out of mirrors and move objects. Whistling fungi sing in your walls. Wine sprites ruin your wine. Wood secretions make you want to eat them if you're a child, and eating them is terrible for you. Okay, I think I have the basic idea with all that stuff. Sorry for the review session. I just am worried. All right. Bees are bees. It's true. Tick all the boxes. Bedbugs was right. It's a normal thing to trip you up the last day. Well, second to last day, but I think a rotten egg smell, and that threw me off too. I thought maybe the pile was out for a while and it decaying slightly. The fey feast is one misleading. I think you're supposed to know by the thing that the fairy food is weirdly perceived by humans. Huh. How do you eat a pie of flour? Are you allowed to bake it first? I think you just put it in your face. Specifically, entry descriptions written by things that aren't human, which is describing the feast as delicious and telling you to eat it. That's supposed to tip you off. It's quite hard. I didn't actually catch that. Let me see that entry again. Fey feast. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, can provoke. There are signs of a hospital presence and should be consumed immediately when sighted to prevent provoking or offending. All members of the home should partake. Yeah, it doesn't mention anything about the smell. Fungi can smell pretty rank, though. And can smell like sulfur as well. All right, well, I got it wrong, and that's fine. I get it. I got you. All right, let's do this. It's time to descend. Sunday. What about a me safety hotline? I could use one of those. Oh boy, it's already bad. Clocking in. Thy trial hath begun. Yep, I can't review anything anymore. Hello. Unknown. We are many. We are above. We are followers of our queen. What are we? Bees.
Please hold.
We are many. We are above. We are followers of our queen. What are we? You're bees. Bees follow the queen. You're bees. They're above. They're many. Yeah, you're bees. You are bees. Okay, showcase thy knowledge. I'm trying. I can't tell if that screen shake was good or bad. Next call, please. Oh, it's a different hooded fellow. I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? You're an animation.
Please hold.
You're not. Not living, yet clatters. Small, weak, serve purpose, then I die. Animation, pretty sure. Not vines, not gnome, not bat, not bedbugs, not bedhag, not bed not bees, not black mold, not boggart, not carbon monoxide. Serves your purpose, then you die. Small, weak. It's gotta be an animation. Anything else around here? The animation is a sign of something else going on. It itself is not a threat, but if it sticks around a while, that means somebody's at work in your space. It's animation. It's got to be animation. Submit answer. Animation. Okay. I intend not to check chat at all for the rest of this. Forge ahead until we're clear of it. However it goes. We're going down. It's getting dirty, muddy. We're descending. Who's my next hooded caller? Whoa, look at your face. I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I? You are a rain sprite.
Please hold.
A rain nymph. Sorry, a rain nymph. Beggar, encroacher of the dry, friend of the water of the sky. Shows up when it's raining, begs to come in, encroaches upon your dry space and makes it wet. You're a rain nymph. Submit. Yep, that's Bones. Press on, employee. Bones. Hello, Bones. We're down to bone depth. 6 feet under. Who's next? Your face is not a face. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I? The harbinger of death, the bringer of pestilence, forever the nuisance?
Please hold.
What the heck do you mean? Animation, no. Attic gnome, absolutely not. Autumn vines, no. Bat, no. Harbinger of death, bringer of pestilence, forever the nuisance. Pestilence, there are many things that give you diseases, but the harbinger of death? Forever the nuisance. Bringer of pestilence. This one's hard. Harbinger of death, bringer of pestilence, forever the nuisance. That's a very different level than the other things you said. The horde doesn't bring pestilence. Okay, it kind of does. It brings filth into your house. Harbinger of death. It doesn't necessarily kill you, it just exposes you to dangerous things. It doesn't guarantee you'll die, but it also will never go away, so it could be that. Neighbor of the doorway is irrelevant. Mirror nymph, no. Night gnome, no, they just watch you sleep. Night wisps don't bring pestilence. Pipe growth. Portal, raccoon, rain nymph, reanimation. Harbinger of death, bringer of pestilence, forever the nuisance. Could be, but I don't think you're as much concerned about the diseases of the reanimated as the fact that they're very good at sneaking up on you. Spriggans are the vengeful spirits of nature. They're not really the harbingers of death and pestilence. Ticks could be described as being harbingers of... Well, bringers of pestilence, definitely. Forever nuisance, sure. Harbinger of death, though, is a little bit extreme. I don't... This is a nasty one. I feel like it's based on the wording of the hint. Like, the wording of the initial description. But, like... Harbinger of death, bringer of pestilence, forever the nuisance. What am I? Unless you just mean mice. Are they the harbinger of death, though? They're forever a nuisance, sure. They bring pestilence, sure. Harbinger of death? Ha! Ah! It's houseflies. They're the harbinger of death because they arrive around things that are about to die. I remember it said that. They spread disease, forever a nuisance. It's houseflies. You're a housefly. That makes sense where nothing else I've considered has. You're a housefly. Submit. I will not look at chat. Okay. Rejoice. We're getting down into the blackness of the earth. What's next? That was a nasty one, but I think I got it. Hello? You're a dog. You're a dog. I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. What am I? You are that hallway, your closet thing. Put on hold.
Please hold.
You're a closet labyrinth. Those who have too much, the rich, specifically, and you can get lost within it. Yeah, you're a closet labyrinth. You are a closet labyrinth. Submit. But also, that guy was a dog. Expand thy mind. We've gone beyond the earth to where the roots meet the sky. I'm not sure how that works, but here we are. Who's next? Next caller. We are the companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? This is tricky. The companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? Gardens specifically, which means it's not a Spriggan, because Spriggans are the guardians of the wild. Not the cultivated, but specifically the wild. Eating wild fruit in front of them is bad. Eating cultivated fruit was never mentioned. It should be fine. The companions of the gardens are seedlings because they will weed your garden for you, but if you interfere, they're territorial. So if you get in their territory, they will attack you, despite the fact that you're theoretically after the same thing they are. It's just they want to kill the weeds, not you. I believe that's a seedling. The companions of the gardens. It wouldn't be a travel gnome because they make gardens. They're not the companion of the gardens. It would be seedlings. And my argument for Spriggans is sound. In that it's not Spriggans, because they guard the wild. Seedling. Seedling. False flower doesn't make sense. They grow in gardens, but mostly they grow in indoor potted plants, which is not necessarily a garden. And they don't care if you tread, they care if you attack them, at which point they will defend themselves. It's gotta be seedling. Let go thy stilted soul. I am using that, actually. For what it's worth. Still using that. Mole. Mole. Star-nosed mole. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? Oh. You're a house fire. The fire dances. The fire brings destruction. The fire consumes the weak and the reckless. Arsonists and people who are things that are structurally unsound, consumed by fire. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. It's house fire. Poetically spoken, but you're a house fire. For a second I thought it was going to be
Please hold.
night wisps. But they don't destroy. They don't bring destruction. They might, mess you up pretty good if you listen to them, but they don't consume the weak and the reckless. And forsaken oil has nothing to do with anything unless you're a house fire. House fires. House fires. Descend. I thought I already was doing that. We're back in the forest. And the land is down and the trees are up. Which for a second there they weren't before, but now they are. So I'm still descending, am I? Are there trees below the earth? Is that what you're suggesting? Or am I reading too far into this? Teeth! I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. What am I? Oh, that's an easy one. If you didn't read the entries, maybe you wouldn't get that one.
Please hold.
That's Dorcha. That's literally all that it says about Dorcha, is that you are the seeker and the one who delivers. The only way you get that wrong is if you have not been paying attention. You're Dorcha. It still says descend. It didn't change. I wonder if dissenting is a good thing. I'm so driven to succeed at testing that I'm just doing it, but I wonder if it's a good thing. Hello. Hi, Carol. Please don't look like that anymore.
Supervisor Carroll here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers.
Uh-huh.
These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
She's preparing my promotion. I don't like your eyes, Supervisor Carroll. I'm concerned about it. Do you have the Fey flu? Because that doesn't seem right. No. What is going on? Why are you that? Promotion in progress. Hello? What's going on?
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
Why? I am not in control of myself. This is a cutscene, obviously. I don't like that your mouth doesn't move when you talk, by the way. Hello. Oh, good. Appreciate that. Thank you. Uh-huh. Is that going to grow into my head or anything? Because I feel like it might.
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor.
Is that Carol? You don't look like Carol. Are you Carol? You turned into a banshee. What is this? Good. I'm a junior supervisor. And my coworkers are forest creatures. Complete the game. I did it. I wonder why the forest creatures are like, hey, would you help us identify the problems that other creatures are causing and address them appropriately? Are the Fae the ones managing the home safety hotline? Is that what's going on here? It's not telling me how many I got right, by the way. That trial has begun. Bees are bees. Descend, descend, descend. I'd rather this game is specifically Fae horror. You barely see that. Damn, these are very vague. He's got them all right so far, which I feel is safe saying because he's not looking. I would have guessed the same as him on those first few, but this one I'm not sure about. You want me to tell you? No, I'm puzzling it out, but thanks. Harbinger of Death was mentioned in an entry that was so long ago I think Sharky forgot it. Harbinger of Death and Nuisance hardly seem congruent. Oh, good. Yeah. I am a housefly. It is true. His prior research is really paying off. Those both above and below the soil. Is this the one wrong? Nope, he's right. As long as he doesn't second guess himself. He's right here, too. Riddles in the soil. Dorcha moment. Here we go. Promotion. You don't like her eyes, but do you like her necklace? Congrats, you got the good ending. That's Carol. She was a Fae the entire time. Why would the Fae be providing accurate diagnosis for humans concerning? Whimsical credits. Also this ending. I think you might be able to see the bad ending, but if you do Sunday again and get all the answers, but it depends if you're too sleepy. I believe the implication is that since the Fae are managing HSH, they're keeping knowledge of the Fae from getting out into the rest of the world. I got every question right. Nice. Do you have to get every question right to get the good ending? That makes sense. Containment of the knowledge, not clearing up the problem. Get all the answers wrong, I meant. Get all of them wrong to get the bad ending. What happens if you get some of them right and some of them wrong? Which ending do you get? There's a threshold you have to hit to get the good ending. Oh, okay. So I didn't need to ace it, but I did anyway. Nice. All right. art book. I'm Nick Lives, creator of Home Safely Hotline. If you're here reading this, it hopefully means you're invested enough in the game to be curious about the development. Neato. Let's look. Oh, Dungeons & Dragons Monster Manual. Bestiary. Oh, this is a game that he made called Bestiary. New magic. Evermore Park faking. That's quite a costume. Wow. 1-800-Bestiary. Monster infestations. Okay. Analog horror. Lunar archives. Sorry, I'm not reading everything out loud. There's just a lot of text here. And there's 30 friggin' pages. It lives in your house. Goblins. Gobbing around. Oh, yeah. Look at that. There's one of them guys. Hob anatomy. False faces. Fay for days. Creative liberties. Man inflatable trolls. Wow. That is a terrifying concept. Why do I do this to myself? There are more to get there. No. It's no good. It's no good. Tiny dogs staring creepily at their owners. Yeah, it's really good. It's terrifying. No problem. Check out them little guys. Ice Brigands. Oh, there it is. I've asked playtesters to try and find the Spriggan. No one has found the Spriggan. I could consider this a failure as part of my designer, but instead I will left it as is in the final product. Make of this what you will. Huh. There it is. Troll in focus. Man, look at him. He's all floppy. Wrinkly, deflated glory. Oh, Boggart. Oh, no, Boggart. Terrifying. Oh, it's a trash gnome. Look at him. He's actually kind of cute, though. Mirror nymph. Hidden in plain sight. Oh. That's a laundry gnome. I didn't actually ever see the laundry gnome. I thought, oh, no kidding. It was actually there the whole time. I just missed it. Look at that guy. That's the wine nymph. Or sprite, whichever. Warlock remnant. You're a wizard. Cheap vampire costume from Halloween's. Used horseshoe. I actually missed that one. It wasn't good enough. Ratty end. Oh, okay, hang on. There's a game over. I just got spoilers. Dang it. Whoops. What's new in the options? What's going on? Add button to skip call wait time. That one. Unemployment immunity. No, thanks. Okay. Let's get back in there real quick. And then I'll check out the rest of the art book. Maybe. I'm going to skip the time between calls. Yes, I am. Go get them wrong. Enough right you get good. If you get too many wrong on Sunday or throughout the whole game, you get the bad thing. Throughout the whole game? No kidding. Wow. My trial hath begun. Next call, please. We are many, we are above. We are the followers of the Queen. You are a bat. Next call. I am not living yet. I'm clatter. I'm small, I'm weak. I serve my purpose. You are a bat. Next call. I am the beggar. You are the bat. You're a bat. Click, 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 click. Next call. I am the harbinger of bat. Next call. I seek the domains of those who have to bat. Next call. We are companions of the bat. I am the bat. You're just a bat. Don't even. You're just a bat. You're a bat. Look at your face. You're a bat. Bats sometimes got that face, you know. Moles got that face. So does bats sometimes, maybe. You don't know. Sometimes they got that stuff all over their face and it's their ears. Bats are weird, man. I am the seeker. Bats always seeking. You know. Gotta get them mosquitoes. Although apparently they like other things more than mosquitoes. More calories and whatnot. Next call, please. Day is ending. Please hold. No. Oh. But I don't want to wait. I'm going to disappoint Carol so bad. Carol going to be upset with me. Hello. Oh, she's back to normal.
Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed in your performance here. Many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers.
Is that so?
Your failure to treat your work here with the gravity it deserves has unfortunately forced us to make a very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at HSH. Effective immediately, your employment here has been terminated.
Yeah.
We wish you the best in your future endeavors.
No, you don't. You're going to make me into a rat. Because I know too much. Oh no! My ratty feats! Extremely realistic effects! You are unemployed! Oh no. They got me. They ratted me. Unemployed. Part ways with the Home Safety Hotline. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Don't make me do it again. I'm not doing it again. You can't make me. I'm not doing it again. No. 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 I don't wanna. I did want to look at the art book, though, so I guess I gotta go back in. No, I can't. It's a trial. No. Confirm. Can't make me. There we go. You are a bat, and you are a bat. The Harbatgener. Carol's just like, I really don't think you're trying. I really don't think you're management material. Carol, this employee is going batshit crazy. Bats be seeking. She's disappointed in you, and she doesn't reveal her true form. It's true. Her eyes just go back to normal. This ending, so silly. This was great. It's a good game. Never seen horror that made me laugh so much, and it was so full of hope. Nope. Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, unless you're very forgetful, you can only play it once. It's true. It's true. Show me that art book. Where was I? Page 27? Where the rat hands came into focus? Oh, no, there they were. A ratty end. Inspired by Roald Dahl's The Witches, we came up with the idea that Carol should turn the player into a mouse. Made him out of air-drying clay and just turned them over on camera. That's really good. Riddle me this. Originally, the player received their promotion at the end of the shift on Saturday, but it felt a bit too abrupt to go from otherwise normal workday to the game's fantastical ending in the span of a single call. After a bit of brainstorming, we wound up with the dedicated final trial day where you're called by cryptic cloak callers testing your knowledge with riddles. That's really good. It's a really good finish. Pace yourself. Hey, look, it's Carol. And then this guy just hanging out behind the trees, being like, it's really, really pretty good. It's really pretty good. The promotion crown, a unique prop, hot glued together. Small wreath of curvy sticks and fake mushrooms. Materials involved are all more crude and common than the more lavish crown that fake Carol wears. I see. There she is. There she is. What is that thing around her neck? Oh, it was one of those things that was on, it was one of the vouchers was for that. In Courtney's own words, I want to look like a proper swamp witch. I can't remember what it's called, though. One of those things. It was a glamour stone. It's a glamour stone. Maybe she uses it to not look like this all the time. Fake Carol's costume. Behind the scenes, I read through the art book. pieced together by Courtney herself, utilizing stressed netting, faux moss, and a stressed back black skirt, and finally topping off with a crown fashion from faux twigs and leaves. Neato. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I just killed the program. I did, but that was very good. Thank you for the recommendation, Felix. I enjoyed that a lot. It's your glamour stone that hides the Fae form. Yeah, it's very good. I like it a lot. I enjoyed that quite a bit. And it didn't rely on, like, spooking you at all, you know? Like, there were no jump scares. There was no, like... I mean, there was the lady on your desktop that became the hole. You knew something was up. You knew something was coming. But it's really not clear what it is until you get there, and it's like, hey, guess what? You work for the Fae now. It's far too late. You work for the Fae now. Glad you liked it. I did like it. It's quite a chill horror game. It is. It's very good. I enjoyed it quite a lot. And I suppose if you are that deep in it, do you just like become one of the Fae at that point? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works exactly. All right. Well, it's nearly 6 o'clock. We got 2 hours to go. What am I going to do for 2 hours? That's a good question. Let's see here. Let me have a look at my list. Also, let me double check my my thingy over here. No further updates, and that's just fine. All right. Let's see. What shall we do? Well, let's see. Unfortunately, I gotta go to bed. You do that, Felix. Thanks for sticking around so long. I assume you become a Fae. Yeah, that makes sense. And by the time I wake up, you will be done. So have a good final 2 hours. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. Let's see. Yeah, have a good night. And we'll see you another time, I assume. Hopefully on Wednesday we'll be streaming again, provided I recover correctly. We'll see how it goes. It's hard every time, every year. Great time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's been fun hanging out. All right. But I got 2 more hours to go, so what am I going to do? I could crack open something I haven't touched yet. We could do more Potapon, but I don't think I could actually stay focused on Potapon. I think I'm too far gone in terms of the sleep situation. Because for Potapon, you need to come back in every measure, you know? You go, you play a thing, it plays a thing, you play a thing, it plays a thing. It's got a certain amount of repetitiveness to it, and a certain amount of strategy that I would not be on top of. I think that's probably a bad choice. I could try Mega Bonk. A lot of people seem really happy with Mega Bonk. It's supposed to be along the lines of Vampire Survivors, but it's like 3D, and you can be a skeleton on a skateboard, which sounds pretty good to me. But it's that or... Well, we got a few options, really, but I feel like that's a strong choice. To a T, I feel like we wouldn't get very far in at this point, plus I wouldn't have the best attention span for it. Poco is theoretically not even 2 hours long, but again, I don't know if I'd do justice to something with a plot that I need to follow. You're right about that being extremely catchy. We couldn't stop pata-pata-pata-poning while I was making dinner earlier. I don't blame you. It's a thing that definitely happens with that game. All right, well, unfortunately, I do need to use the restroom yet again. So I'm going to go do that and refill my water, which is the reason I have to use the restroom. But if you have a strong opinion about what should happen next, feel free to put it in there. It can be something that I mentioned in the promo video. It can be anything else that you know I have and can play, or anything, really. If you have a suggestion, feel free to drop it. I'll be right back, and we'll figure this out. BRB. Okay. Hi. We've definitely reached that time of night where my system is starting to realize what's happening to it and is beginning to, like, pull levers and push buttons to see if it can figure out how to make it stop. But that's not that easy. Also discovered that the rhythm goes really well with Kidnap the Santa Claus from Nightmare Before Christmas. I believe that. That would work really well with Potapone. You're absolutely right. Well, I think that it's probably a good idea to try Mega Bonk. I don't know how interesting it'll be to watch. Let's find out. If it's no good, we can always switch to something else. I would say the night is young, but it's not. It's definitely not. Oh, okay, let's see here. Let's do Mega Bonk, because I'm curious about it. Let's see. Is it? Okay, there we go. We're doing Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. Let's try some Mega Bonk. Okay, let's see here. There you are. Mega Bonk. And then we need to go here and turn this on. Bonk or be bonked, apparently. Alright. Sure. Sure, that sounds good. Alright. Is this a controller game? Let's find out. Seems like yes. Good. Settings? Camera shake. Probably won't be too bad. Show tips? Sure, that's fine. Alright, let's give it a try. Mega Bonk. I play. Can be a fox or Sir Oofy. Quick on his feet and unnaturally lucky. Fire staffs use fireballs. RNG blessing. Plus 2% luck per level. Sir Oofy is slow, but his armor makes him pretty chunky. Sword flashes through multiple enemies. Gain 1% armor per level. Aha. Calcium is the... It's the skeleton with the skateboard. Gotta kill 1,000 skeletons to get calcium, though. Mega Chad. Ogre. Clank. Probably a robot. Okay, let's try being Sir Oofy, because I like swords. Forest. A green place full of trees, birds, and great vibes. Also, everything will try to kill you. I see. Fantastic. Tier 1. Sure. Confirm. How does it work? I am Sir Oofy. I swing my sword automatically. I break this pot. Okay. Time to cook. We got goblins. This definitely does have the sword. Oh, I can jump. Look at me go. Common. Sword projectile count 1 to 2. How do you... a sword counts as projectiles? Fire staff. Nah, I got swords. I like swords. I see, I swing it twice now. Does that really count as projectiles, though, when you're swinging a dang sword? Apparently it does for the purposes of this game. I can appreciate the name Sir Oofy. Who named me that, I wonder? Slide. Oh, I can sword slide. Look at me go. But I'm not very fast. I'm not sure what good that actually does me. I got a chest. In the chest is a Borger. 2% chance to spawn Borger upon killing an enemy. Sure, I'll take that. Borger. Oh boy. Size tone just makes you bigger? As much as I'd like to have more sword, I think I'll make myself bigger? Okay, I'm bigger now. Oh, there's a goblin with a crown. He's climbing a tree, like you do when you're a goblin, I guess. He's now standing on top of the other goblins, like you do when you're a goblin, I guess. Woo. Why is that a thing I can do? Because why not, I guess, huh? Ow. How come nobody's spawning any Borgers? I could really use one. Oh, that guy died. Hooray, Borger. Okay, we got upgrade offers. Cooldown tome, more attack speed. Silver tome, silver gain. Golden tome, gold gain. What's the difference between silver and gold? I don't know. Give me cooldown. Also, this box. A backpack. Plus 1 projectile count for all weapons, but it's a sword. I swing it 3 times now. Well, there's those skeletons I need to beat in order to unlock the calcium. But as far as I'm concerned, can't happen too soon. I would like more sword, please. No, I would like size tone. Bigger. Is it the sword swing that's bigger, or is it me that's bigger? I don't feel bigger. The skeletons are bigger than me, and they're supposed to be inside people's bodies, so, like, how does that work? Am I just exceptionally tiny, or what's going on? Stonks. Money time. Good. Money time is happening. There's a glowing blue skeleton, which seems good. Flamewalker leaves a trail of fire behind you. Lightning staff summons lightning to smite nearby enemies. Bone. Throw bone that bounces off enemies. How about Flamewalker? That seems like a good time. Great. I'm doing it. Wait, the blue skeleton's running away. Not allowed. Illegal. He ran away! He got away! Oh no! I don't even know what his deal was, but he got away. That's a shame. That's a shame, I'll tell you what. Bees! There are bees now! Oh, open. What's in it? Gym sauce increases damage by 10%. Yeah, sure, why not? Gym sauce seems safe and healthy to consume. Uncommon sword. Bigger sword and also more projectiles. Yeah, sure. Hit me with that. 4 swings per sword. All in the same direction, too. I must have extremely agile arms. Whoa. How about more sword? I don't know. More sword! Bigger sword. Many more sword. Find the boss portal. What is even that? There are some symbols on my mini-map, but I don't know what they are. I can go towards them, I guess. Let's go towards this green thing. There's an exclamation point. What could that be? I am here now. I have claimed whatever this is. I did it. It's a charge shrine. It gives me more damage to elites, more power. Yeah, crit damage. Give me that. That sounds good. That sounds good. And a box. If you don't mind. Whoa. Purple quality. Slurp gloves. Cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies and healing you. Wow, those are pretty good. Give me them epic slurp gloves. Shrine of Suck? I don't know what to think about a Shrine of Suck. Have a rare size stone. Yeah, give me that. What's a Shrine of Suck? Stone Golem? Oh no. Oh no, it seems bad. I'm concerned. I'll go over here. I seem to be hitting it anyway. Did I just summon that out of the Shrine of Suck? I'm not sure. But it's quite large. With some chonky animations, which I can't say as I'm bothered by. It's pretty good. Seems pretty good. This seems like an interesting mix of, like, old-style animation and new-style animation, you know? Technically speaking, we could have rendered this better, but we chose not to. What we got? Borger! Yeah, sure. More Borger. I enjoy Borger. We can kill this guy while time is stopped, I suppose. Because why not? I think I did it. I can't even tell. This cage is closed. Can I make it open? I cannot. Okay. There's a chest down there. I would like to have it. Ow! There's fall damage. Good to know. Yeah, that's good. Open this, please. It's more Borger. Ain't nothing wrong with more Borger, I tell you what. Swarm incoming! Have I not been getting swarmed this entire time? Break pot. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go find out what's over here. It's a chest. I'll have it. I need to find the boss portal, and I have no idea where that is. Whoa! Gold quality. Legendary power gloves? How can I wear those at the same time as the slurp gloves? 8% chance upon hitting an enemy to create a giant blast. Okay, cool. Thank you. Giant blast, you say? Let's head towards that green diamond over there. That might be something. I don't know. I feel like this is going alright. Epic sword! Yes, okay, thank you. My sword is so enormous, it's ridiculous. Go ahead and charge this shrine, I guess. What am I even doing here, incidentally? More XP, more projectile, more crit chance. More XP. Yeah. Get more numbers, be better at game. That's how it works, I'm pretty sure. Look at this swarm. They don't even have a chance. It's ridiculous. I'll be bigger. I choose large. Infuse me with large. Give me that one. Alright, where am I even going? Green marker over there. Let's go that way. Unless it's the red marker to my right. I have no idea. Oh, this is another charge thing. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Cooldown is blue. I like blue. Blue good. Break pot. What do we got? XP gain, pickup range, crit chance. Give me the pickup range, please. I do enjoy a good bit of pickup range, considering that otherwise I have to walk up to absolutely everything I want. And who has time for that? Certainly not me. Oh, there's a timer counting down. Interesting. So I just have to survive until the end of that? Is that the idea? It seems like that might be the idea. Red thing is Reed Shrine. 5% difficulty increase. Good. That seems good for me. Rage. Wow, I'm very, very fast now. This is kind of excessive. But I don't actually see any useful marks on my map here, so I have no idea where I'm going. I wish I had a run button. But all I have is a skate on my sword button. Yeah, give me that one. It's purple. Battery. Upgrade cooldown tone to level 5. I did it. I've done it. Lobster's time. Oh, what about that thing? No, that's just a chest. That's fine, I guess. I will have it then. Oh, it's extremely good. Legendary Big Bonk. 2% chance to bonk an enemy, dealing 20 times damage. That's too much. That's too much damage. This is quite excessive. This is all going a little bit too smoothly, I would think. But where's my destination? Not a clue. Going this way. No one seems to be able to approach me, which is pretty useful as far as I'm concerned. I'll just kind of stand here. It's fine. What do we got? Crit damage, duration, more size? More size, I should think. More size! And this one? Silver gain, projectile speed, luck. Luck, give me the luck. I have no idea what that even means in this context, but give it to me. Slippery ring. Yeah, sure, that's fine. How many of these things can I even equip? I feel like there must be limits. But I haven't seen one yet. At this point, I don't even really have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Clover. More luck. Hooray. Is there a portal down there? I can't see one. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going this way. Swarm incoming. Reed Shrine. More difficulty. It's fine. Because nobody can even walk close to me, so it's fine. Sure, more big. Ultimate big, please, if you don't mind. It's weird that I don't even have to swing my sword in order to, swing my sword. Or I don't take any damage for 2 minutes. I did it. I'm gonna fall and take damage. Ow! I healed it back immediately. Microwave? Use microwave? Choose an item to clone. This uses a random item with the same... What? I will clone this one. This one. My burger! They took my burger! I guess that's okay. Oh, I'm bonking everybody now. Oh dear. Flamewalker, yeah, sure. I'm hardly even paying attention at this point. Just push buttons. If it's blue, yeah, okay. Slippery. I'm so dang slippery. I appreciate the bonk sound effect. It's very meaty. Whoa! More of that, please. Yes. It's red, therefore it's probably good. Chunk Ham the Terrible? Chunk Ham? Whoa! Look at him, he's a pigman. A sizable pigman. He's also not really even able to hit me, so... Bad news for Chunk Ham. Oh no, I've been kicked. Turns out I was wrong. But only vaguely. He's got big slammy attacks, I see. I didn't understand at the time. Tactical glasses, I did it. 25 seconds? I defeated a boss in 25 seconds. Great. Borger. I guess I get more Borger. The Borger returns. Return of Borger. Game over. Return of Borger. I could use some movement speed, honestly. I'm guessing you can upgrade your movement speed. That would be handy. I like moving faster than this. But only so much I can do about it, I guess. Block freeze time. But I don't necessarily care. Let's go this way. Why are all these spiders and whatnot raising up from inside the ground, though? These in particular. The idea that they're like paper wasps or something. I can't imagine it's anything that well thought out. They're just sort of here. Whoa! What the heck are these? Are those their tongues? They have big green tongues? Is that what's going on? I don't know what to make of it. Also, where's the dang boss portal? PS. PS, what the heck? Sword. More sword, please. I have no idea where this... I don't know where I'm doing. Is there a way to, like, zoom out my mini-map and be able to see where I'm going? Doesn't seem like it. I think I just have to wander around until... Well, I've only got 20 seconds left, so it might be too late. What happens if I fail? Am I going to be alright? I can't even tell. Give me this. More rings. Yeah, sure. How about this one? Campfire. Standing still heals you. I will never stand still. You cannot make me. 4 seconds left. I've done it. Final swarm incoming. Easy. Is it an easy difficulty? I didn't even notice that I set it to easy. Guess that's what I get. I'm just stand in between these two Sharky portals. Nah, I guess I can't do them both at once. That would be convenient, though. What we got? Jump height? Yeah, sure. Woo! Kind of affects things a little bit. Movement speed! Now that's what I'm talking about. That is what I wish for. Let us be off. Alright. What we got? It's Medkit. Okay, sure. I don't like that this ghost is up on my business. It seems bad for me. Epic sword? Rare sword. Rare sword. Give me rare sword. There's also something right here. Is it a green shrine? It is. It is. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble? I'm in trouble? Hello. Pardon me, things have gotten bad. I will have plus 20% damage at the cost of minus 5 max HP. More backpack, please. More backpack. I'm worried about my prospects here. Beacon. Charging a charged shrine will turn it into a healing zone. Also spawns plus 2 charged shrines for future stay. Okay. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'd rather not, but I feel like I'm gonna die. Go, survive the final storm for 60 seconds. I think this is supposed to go until I die, huh? Yeah, it would seem so. You dead. Maybe him skill issue? Thank you for that evaluation of my performance. Confirm. New record. Number 534,970 out of worldwide players. Well, good. I did it. I realize now that I have these cascaded in a way where I can't see what you're doing, what you're talking about. Hello. Borger bees. That's what's happened since I looked. There's been Borger and bees, and those both are things that happened. That was the most chaotic 10 minutes of my week. I understand that. That seems reasonable. Confirm, I did it. Look at all the stuff I unlocked. Hooray! How many skeletons did I kill? I have no idea, but certainly not 1,000. Certainly not 1,000. Confirm. I did it. Unlocks. Shh, they're not bugs, they're features. Okay. Weapons. Aura, don't take any damage. Costs 9 silver. And then tomes. Quantity tome. Okay, and items. We have tactical glasses, we have battery, and we have ghosts. And I have 16 silver, so let us have a quantity tome and a ghost. Good. I've got them. I did it. And there was nothing else to unlock anyway. Well, there was, but nothing else higher level to unlock. So that's fine. That's fine. Well, that does seem like it has basically infinite replayability. The question is whether or not I will run out of things to say. Because, I haven't unlocked the skeleton yet. So it's one of those ones, much like Vampire Survivors, where you kind of just do it until you feel like you're done. Then again, Vampire Survivor does technically have a plot. It just takes a lot of digging to get to it. Or a lot of persistence, anyway. A lot of time, mostly. I could go for one more round. Then maybe we'll try something else. Fox. Okay. It's basically Disney Robin Hood. With a wizard's hat, etc. Okay. Oops. I've unplugged my headphones. Just a second. There we go. Well, that's the stuff. Now then. Teleport to the second stage on Forest Tier 2 as Clank in order to unlock the next stage. So that goes for everybody, huh? Yeah. You have to be Clank. So it takes a considerable amount to unlock the second stage. Huh. Complete Forest Tier 1, buy weapon revolver. Ah. But I completed Forest Tier 1, didn't I? Did I not? I'm actually not sure how completion works. Alright. One shot is Fox. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Behold, I am Fox. Alright. Time to cook. I seem to shoot fireballs at the closest enemy. Convenient. That I don't have to aim. Is the music the same or is it different this time around? I can't actually tell. I was talking too much last time, so I have no idea. So far, I wish I had more ability to hit more than one guy at a time. But let's go ahead and get this upgraded. I guess it does hit more than one guy at a time. It's just not quite as universal as the old sword was. Then again, I am a pretty heavy sword enthusiast when it comes to this sort of thing. There we go. Lightning staff? Or more damage seems probably good. Sure, give me that one. It's Borger. I'll have it. I'm being bullied by goblins already. It seems bad for the future. Break that. I will take more hit points. And this, whatever it is. It's Jim Sauce. Don't mind if I do. Borger. Oh, thank you kindly. Limited healing from Borgers, it turns out. And these bugs are already showing up. I do sort of wish I had a, like an ultimate attack, you know, that would be useful. But I don't, and that's fine. Damage jump. I didn't realize those bugs explode if you get too close. Good to know. They do sort of have the appearance of an exploding bug, I guess. I'm not sure why, at this point, we have the knowledge of what an exploding bug would look like, since I'm pretty sure that's not a nature thing. Yet there's somehow a universal language, in terms of video games anyway, as to what an exploding bug would look like. Roughly like that. With all the, you know, green glowing pustules and whatnot. Seems pretty in line with expectations. Golden skeleton. No, get the golden skeleton. Stop getting exploded and get the golden skeleton. Oh, he's getting away. Can I have this boombox? Hello, excuse me. Can I get this boombox? Can't afford. Too poor. Could afford now. Blast music. I'm blasting the music. Give me some more hit points. What does the blasting music do? Exactly. Oh boy, I am getting blown across the world. But I'm not dead yet. I'm just real close to it. I don't like how fast these zombie fellows are. Can't say as I appreciate it. What am I skating on? Is it just my feet? Am I just a foot skater? Ghost! Uses an interactable summons ghost. I don't know what that means. I got a ghost. Oh, using an interactable summons ghost. Like this? I can't use it. Definitely need more AoE. No question about that in my mind. Can't afford it. Break that. Ghosts! Damage tome, yes please. Trying to suck. Cool. I don't know what a Shrine of Suck does. Turns out I have no idea. The Stone Golem is here. That happened last time I used a Shrine of Suck, but I'm not sure if it's a coincidence or not. What's the purple lightning do? Rage, attack speed and damage. And also speed, gotta go fast. Good, good. How about lightning? Wait, chunkers? Summons chunky rocks that orbit around you. Give me the chunkers. Give me them chunkers. Wait, I got the sword instead. I accidentally got a sword. Well, fine, I guess. I'm just not very good at picking up chunkers. Moldy cheese! 40% chance to poison enemies on hit. Moldy cheese, my beloved heart. Okay. The golem is throwing all sorts of stuff at me, and I wish he would. I am going to die. I'm going to die from bullying. I hope you're proud of yourself when I die from bullying. Give me the border. Give me the border. Give me that border. Ah, died from bullying. Died from being bad at being a fox. Maybe him skill issue? Yeah, probably. Good morning, Miba. Music is different, but I could be wrong. Could be. Maybe there is actually a boss portal to find. I guess there must be. I had no luck at all. How much longer you got left to stream? It's an hour and a half, roughly. I'm back. What game is this? This is Mega Bonk. I have no context, but I love the moldy cheese. Mega Bonk is the game name. It's true. It's true. Yeah, definitely infinite replayability. I'm not sure if I can maintain concentration on it at the moment. My rank is 536,807. I'm doing very well for myself. Thank you very much. Mega Bonk. I'm in your walls is what it says. I don't know who I am is in this case, but apparently I'm in your walls. Where's my water? I refilled it and I left it in the other room, didn't I? That seems like something I'd do at 6 a.m. Be right back. Skeleton. I do kind of want to unlock the skeleton is the thing. So maybe we go again. Maybe we try and get the skeleton. I need more skeletons killed to get the skeleton character is the thing. But I mean, I can do that. Theoretically, I can do that. I wonder where my cat is at. Probably in the other room under the bed. Probably sleeping like a normal creature. Cats do a lot of that after all, you know? Alright, give me one more go as Sir Oofy, and we're going to see if we can get that skeleton. I only need just under 200 more skeletons. I should be able to unlock calcium, and that's what I want. I want the skeleton. So, let's try and get it. Can I get tier 2? No, I am not eligible to do anything like that. Well, fine. Can I challenge? No. Confirm. I'm not eligible for anything. But I am Sir Oofy, which is a great name. And can't nobody deny it. Find the boss portal. Well, what if I don't? What then, huh? What then, punk? Break that. I could use some more experience, actually. There's some. There's some. There we go. I would think more damage is good. That guy dropped. Is that a nuke? I beg your pardon. Is that a nuclear bomb? It sure is. I got it. Bow shoots arrows that pierce enemies. Chunkers! Give me them chunkers. Give me the chunkers! And also this. Ghost! I shall have ghost. Alright. I need more chunkers. My chunkers need work. They're hardly chunkers at all at the moment. This will not stand. Definitely need more sword projectiles also. Which again, doesn't make sense, but it is what I need. Okay, right over here. Oh no. Skated my way right into the crowd. Sword. Yes, please. Sword. More sword. If you don't mind. Sword size and projectiles seem to be the things to go for, in my experience. Limited though it is. Ghost! Ghost! Give me evasion. Seems good. Nice. This is working out just fine. Golden skeleton, get him! Get him! Get him! Evasion tome, yeah, that's fine. Get him! Yeah, got him! Now then, if I was a boss boy, where exactly would I hang out? I traveled all over the place last time, and I did not find it, but then again, I'm not necessarily the best at this yet. Whoa, rare chunkers! I should think so, thank you. Them some rare chunkers. I wish you wouldn't do that. Alright, let's see here. Let's head over this way. We got a charging thingy. More chunkers, if you please. Always more chunkers. How did I avoid all these exploding bugs before? I think I killed them before they could do anything, but I'm no longer succeeding in doing that. Power gloves! Yeah, okay. Oh, what is this? Hello, shady guy. You got money? I got not stolen goods. Credit card red. Increases damage by 2.5% when opening a chest. Beer feathers. Sure. Thanks, idiot, he says. Welcome, I guess. Coward's Cloak. Movement speed upon taking damage boosted. Also, plus 5% movement speed. Sure, seems nice. I don't mind a bit of cowardice in my diet. Elite spawn increased damage to elites crit damage. That's crit damage. Oh, it's Chunk Ham! Chunk Ham arriveth! He showed up before the golem today, also. Ow. There we go. Evasion tome. That seems fine. No, agility. I want agility. Actually. Movement speed. Rather important. Skeleton's getting away! Get him! Got him. Alright. Chunk Ham, you're next. More agility, please. More movement speed, I should think. Just go faster. Golden key. I'll take that. Okay, let's deal with Chunk Ham first. Then try and find a place to use my key, I guess. Swarm incoming. That seems unnecessary. I'm already pretty busy as it stands. Okay. How did I have such a good run on my first try? And now things are really not going that well at all. More evasion. Sure. 34% chance to evade seems good. Is it enough? I'm not sure. I'm so gonna perish. I'm so gonna perish. My doom is nigh. And I ain't pleased about it. More chunkers, if you please. More chunkers. I just appreciate that they're called chunkers. That's really all there is to it. Speed. Sword. Need more projectiles for the sword, though. Really, I do. Ooh. Tell you what, though. I am already having difficulties in the stay awake department, so I may need to shake it up after this. I'm not sure. I feel like I would enjoy this game a lot when I have some time to kill, but also I am maybe not in a condition to properly enjoy it at the moment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's far too many of them, and Chunkham is still alive. And I haven't fought enough skeletons to get the skeleton unlocked. Give me more movement speed. Time bracelet. More experience gain. Definitely not just a normal watch. Well, good to know. Thanks for that heads up. More chunkers? I should think chunkers it is. What's this? Oats! More max HP. Gonna complain about that. Never gonna complain about that. More speed. More speed forever. Turbo Socks and Great Agility Tome to level 5. I did it! Turbo Socks. Look at me go! I'm very fast, but not very damaging. So if anything corners me or traps me or anything like that, I am just dead. Purely perishing. And where are the skeletons? Bees, bees, I don't wish to. Bees, get me out! 46 chance of dodging could probably help, maybe, I think. What's this? Okay, I got movement speed. Let's do it. Open cage. Monk! Find and release Monk in the forest. I released Monk. Look at him go. He's definitely a monk. He seems to have some sort of a song, a theme song going on. Could be a monkey rap reference? Not sure. Thunder Mitts. Upon hitting an enemy, clap their cheeks so hard it generates a lightning strike. 10 seconds cooldown. Clap their cheeks, eh? Perfectly normal and respectful. This is how enemies are usually treated. They clap the cheeks. Clap them cheeks. I'm starting to do a little AoE damage, but I'm also in so much trouble. Oh good, a swarm. My favorite. Oh good. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, we're dead. So perisheth Sir Oofy. I got monkey, but I didn't get any skeletons. What time did you finish horror games at? Like 6? 5:30. Yeah. 5 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. So there you go. It was very good though. I enjoyed it a lot. Sir Oofy's dead. It's a shame. Alright, so what's the deal with Monkey? Explain to me about Monkey. Buy weapon Banana Rang. Banana Rang? How do I possibly Banana Rang? Find the hidden banana. I have to find the hidden banana as well as the monkey? I'm clearly doomed. I'm clearly doomed. Okay. I think I need to shake it up. I'm enjoying this, but it's just not constantly engaging enough in order to get me to not just doze off, because I'm running extremely low on sleep. So let's go back over here for a second while I figure this out. What shall we do, What shall we do? Where's that noise? You digging around in the stuff? Oh, you got your toy. Nice. I see how it is. Where are you? Come on. She's not doing it. She will not come. That's okay. Well. Oh boy. Hang on. Concentrating. What shall we do? Can't play Silk Song. Would love to. Can't do it. Not allowed. Also, not awake enough to actually be any good at it. That's another thing. We're also at that tricky part of the night where, like, I could have another energy drink to try and, ride it out nice and easy. But if I do that, then I never sleep again. And that's not ideal, All right. Let's just do something. Let's just do something relatively comfortable, shall we? Well, actually, I don't know. I was going to say I should do Repo just because I used to play that a lot solo, but there's been a huge content update since I last played, and so I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Only 80 minutes left to go. You're right. It's true. I just got to find something to do for that 80 minutes. Okay, what are you doing? What you doing, kid? Okay, I think she just has a toy under there, and she's just making weird noises with it, and that's fine. All right. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Wait. I mean, I feel like this is probably not going to go well, but... What's remaining on your list? Well, I got a lot of things on the list, way more than I can possibly get to. I could try Baby Steps, but I feel like it's not going to go well at this time of night either. It's the new one from the guy who did, Getting Over It. So, Rage Games. Ought to go great at 6:40 in the morning. And there's other ones like To a Tease on here, but that's another one where it's like, I would just be scratching the surface. And I guess that's what it's going to be will be with something like Baby Steps as well. How do you play Baby Steps? I think you suffer. Mostly you suffer. I haven't played it. But probably the controls are going to be entirely unreasonable, because that's sort of how this guy do. What the heck, I'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let's see here. Baby Steps. Kazillo, Botch, and Foddy. Okay. Cool. Well, let me just sort of see what's going on here. I seem to be able to control it with the controller, so that's probably helpful. Subtitles on, please. Nudity off. That seems good. Graphics, gameplay, audio. Okay. New game. What's the deal? Baby Steps.
Nate! Nate! Nate!
Nate, buddy, family meeting. Let's go.
Are you bringing him food again?
Not right now.
Talked about this.
Not right now.
You are
okay?
literally killing him with these pizzas.
You just want to throw him out of the
No, I'm not. He's 35. I want him to have some kind of discipline. Nate, if you can hear my voice, I want you to come up here and having a family meeting.
I've been zapped into the TV. Baby Steps.
Oh, God.
Cool, I'm here now. Press L to move. Nice. Use L2 and R2 to lift your feet. I need to not drown, actually. Okay. How do I... Let's see here. Breathing is important. Lift feet. Okay. Up. Nope, not happening. All right, let's go this way. We're going this way. We're going to just clamber our way to the shore. I don't know how to control anything but my feet. So maybe if I... Maybe if I push off this rock here? Not great at walking, turns out. Not great at the walking. Okay, let's see. Nate, how you doing today, huh? Not having a good day, it seems. All right, well, I can't get out of these rock areas here. If I push off, maybe I push off this? That's not working. That's not working. Push. Push hard. Push hard. Can't do it. Can't do it. Okay. Well, I can wiggle my neck around a good bit. It's not really helping, but I can sure do it. Ooh. Ooh, sitting up. Can I sit up? Can we sit up? We can't. Okay. I'm stuck. As it turns out, I'm a little stuck. Little stuck. We're trying to worm our way onto the shore. It's not really working. We're very jiggly, though. Look at me go. Wow. It's not helping. Not helping. Kick. Kick. Kick 'em. Kick the rocks. Kick the rocks. Make like a fish. Get on the shore. You can do it. Everybody believes in you. You just gotta... I need to be able to use my arms. How do I use my arms? Not sure. Don't seem to be able to use my arms. What if I hold this and I try and flip over? Can we flip over? Can we not? We can't. Okay. Well.
Shit.
Nate says shit. Nate, what are we gonna do with you, buddy? What are we gonna do with you? Hang on, I can't see chat. I'm gonna fix that so I can... Wait! How did I stand up? I just sort of stood up. I put away the control... I stopped holding the controller and he just stood up. Okay. Give me quap vibes and it looks like hell. Yeah, it's definitely quappy. It's extremely quappish. Definitely the same people making it over. It's true. Okay, so then we... Like that. And then... Ha ha. Ha ha. Alright. We're walking. We are walking. Oh no. Okay. Maybe I just have to leave him alone and he'll stand up on his own. That's what it is. You leave him alone, he stands up on his own. Okay. Just let him do his thing. Nate's got this. He's got it. He's got it. Get up, buddy. There you go. There you go. We step over the... Yeah, ow.
Deep breath.
Hi.
You're okay. You're okay.
Hi.
You with Jim?
I'm Jim.
No, I'm Jim.
Yeah, no, you're Jim.
Just relax. Nothing to be ashamed of. Everybody falls. Let's get you on your feet.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
What's your name, son?
I'm Nate.
Nate. Good to meet you.
Yeah, it's just... what's this program called?
Program?
Program.
Like, what's the name of the camp or whatever?
Oh, it's not a camp.
No.
Do my parents...
Oh, no. No. It's just a cave.
It's just a cave.
But it's mysterious. Of course, you're full of questions.
I got it.
But before we get to that, there's just a few things I've got to explain.
Oh, that's okay. What? Can I go?
Where are you going?
Go?
Like, if I leave, are you gonna stop me?
No.
Oh.
Of course not.
Okay, then I'm just gonna head out. It's nice to meet you. Ooh.
Yeah, ooh.
Okay.
See ya.
Thanks, Jim. Off he goes. He was just trying to help, I think, but I can walk. I'm real good at it. Look at me go. Why did all the sound stop all of a sudden? We good? I can still make some noises. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Deep steps. All right, stand up, Nate. You got this. We're walking. Ow. Okay, no, we're good. We got this. Come on, we got this. Step. There you go. That's a good Nate. Oh boy. Hang on. You got this. You definitely got this. You're doing so good. Look at these enormous steps you're taking. Most people can't take steps half this length, Nate. You're doing so good. Okay, we step over the logs and we go onto the rocks and we go past it. Yeah, we're going. Wish I knew how to use my arms, but I don't, and that's okay. Get him up. Get it up. There you go. Nice going, Nate. All right. We're doing it. We're doing the whole walking thing. What if I push both at the same time? I squat. And then I fall over. That's okay. I was just curious. We're just trying things out, you know. You got to test things out. You got to learn. It's the only way to learn is you test things out. Okay, there you go. You're good. I can switch the camera with these buttons. That's fun. Or dripping water. When it first started out, I thought that dripping water was actually like the music, like percussion for music in the background, but it wasn't. It was just water dripping very rhythmically, like you do, you know. So now we're just going on a walk through the woods in my soaked onesie that I wear around the house. definitely what I was going for with all this, you know. This is where I want to be. This is exactly where I want to be. Peaceful, in nature, getting exercise, sucked into the TV, you know, like you do. That Jim guy, he's never seen anybody walk nearly so good at this. Jim's so impressed. So impressed with you right now. I can sort of almost run. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh, okay. No. Get there. Easy. Almost. That was a little bit. We overdid it a little bit. I get you, Nate. I got you. Okay. That was probably splits. That didn't feel good, I'm sure. But if we just like sort of alternate, right? See, there you go. Swap camera side. Why would I do that though? Is that my breath? No, it's just like there's birds or something. But it's apparently cold out here. And I got flies, which is fun. Okay, all right. We want to aim for the rocks over there, I assume. Okay. Nope, we got this. We're just going to step on the rock. Okay, now we're going to go this way. We're going this way, Nate. There you go. Looking good. Looking so good. Look at you go. A natural walker, this guy.
Then?
Oh, hi, Jim. Hi.
Jim.
Yeah, no, I remember.
From the cave, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot.
Uh-huh.
Let's just cut straight to the good stuff. Come with me. It won't take a minute. Just very close.
Actually, I gotta...
It's not a scam. I'm not going to charge you any money.
No,
I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm just really bad at walking.
Get some shoes.
No,
Yeah, because of the bare feet.
I don't... Yeah, that's how I like it. I just do...
Just your feet.
Yeah.
Just your feet.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
Uh-huh.
Badly.
Just normal. Bad.
Normal
It's pretty
bad.
far, man. I'm worried about your kidneys.
I've got strong kidneys.
Yeah, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I got one away.
Good.
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
No.
You can watch.
Rather you didn't.
I guess I'll just catch up to you.
Okay.
Don't hold it in, Nate. It's not healthy.
Yeah, no.
Hooroo.
Hooroo.
Yeah. Ooh.
He's very...
Hooroo. Like we say goodbye around here.
Yeah.
Hooroo.
Yeah, like goodbye. Ooh.
He's very good at this. He's very good at all of this, is Nate. He's extremely good at it. Also, I can do interesting things with the feet, is the thing about this. Definitely the same, yeah. It's fish evolving to live on land, 2025 colorized. All that for nothing. Those lunge steps. He did a bad Michael Jackson when he learned leaning forward. You'll eventually have buns of steel. He's very flexible. This game, what is happening? What indeed? We're walking. Ow. I'm fine. We're getting up. Nate's got this. Look at him go. Don't trip on the sticks. It's very important. Bad for the ankles to trip. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. We're doing fine. There. And we're walking. We are walking. Look at us go. In our bare feet, just the way we like it. Don't need to pee or nothing. I don't even know how to pee if I had to. I'm just going to get up. I'm going to... Ow. You got it, Nate. You got this. All right. We face the rock. We step on the rock. Yeah. Okay, that's not exactly what I was going for, Nate, but that's okay. That's some balance you got there, buddy. All right, we're going to go this way. We're going this way, just up this way. There you go. Good. Very good. There you go. Look at you. Okay, that's all right. Little setback. Everybody has those. It's fine. All right, we're going. We are going. I don't know where we're going. Jim could probably have told you, but you know what? You don't know that guy. How are you supposed to trust anything he's got going on, right? Social awkwardness is a thing. I understand, bud. Definitely. Sometimes you just don't want to talk to people you don't know, particularly if you, haven't really interacted with it. Ow. Sorry about that. I hope your glasses are okay. If you haven't interacted with anybody for a while, like you've been inside the house for too long, I get that. I do get that. Having a job does help with that. Like, I can't necessarily recommend it for everybody, but honestly, like, you do at least see some people get into conversations. It keeps the social skills at least somewhat, ow, that doesn't look good. Yeah, roots, they're bad for you. They're bad for your face, generally speaking. Wow, look at that lunge, Nate. Look at that lunge. Look at your form. Your ankle is going to snap like a twig. Wow, hauled yourself right up like that. No problem. Look at him go. This guy is unstoppable. Temporary setbacks? Absolutely. Stoppable? No. Just keeps going. Look at him. Look at him. This is exactly how people walk. He's a professional walksman, this guy. Look at him go. Where am I going? Up there? I guess we're going up there. Let's go up there, Nate. There you go. What's that? What's that? What is that, Nate? Tell me what that is, Nate. Can you pick things up? I don't know if you can pick things up. Can you step on it? You can step on it. It's kind of rolling around. I'm not sure if that's good. It seems awkward. Can we grab it? Nate? No? Hands not work? Hands don't work. That's okay. That's out. That's all right. Who needs hands? You use them to stand up, and then they're done. That's it. That's all they're for. You stand up with, ow. Oh, that didn't look good either. But he gets right back up, this guy. Can't nothing stop him. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, on we go. Your feet are really filthy at this point, my dude. I think you could have probably used some shoes, you know, when that guy offered with the shoes. That probably wouldn't have... Okay. Yep, we're good. Okay, that's a big log. This is a big log, Nate. We're going to have to... There you go. Now, up. There it is. Beautiful. Exactly like that. That is how normal people step over logs. See? And now you're on the other side. No problem. Done. Dunzo. Let's keep going. Watch out for the rocks, though. You know, falling on those is probably bad for your head, I assume. All right. Okay. That was a tricky one. This might slide you back to someplace you don't necessarily want to be there, Nate, so we got to be careful. We don't want to necessarily get off the... Where are we going? Are we going down here? Is this good? Is this the end of the path? Do we want to keep going that way? I can't even tell. Can you get up there, Nate? I'm not sure you can. Let's try it. Okay, he's done it. Prove me wrong right away. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, ooh. That's not good. The old pajamas are getting a little dirty. That's okay. That's what laundry is for. You wash the... you have some butt physics, my mate. I actually hadn't noticed how much we've got going on in the way of butt physics, but it's substantial. It's substantial, Nate. Someone put a lot of time and effort into lovingly rendering the jiggling of your buttocks. And you know, you can't take that for granted, Nate. Not everybody gets that. Yeah, okay, that's all right. See, that's what they're for. They cushion the fall. You fall on your butt don't feel it. It's got that shock absorption going on, yeah. That's exactly what they're for, Nate. This is all working just as nature intended. Just keep your feet on the ground and not in the air. We go up the stairs. Stairs are going to be a bit of a trick, but you know, you got it. You got the idea. There it is. That's beautiful. Beautiful work. Almost like an average person walking up thing. How did you even do that? Okay, you didn't do that, but that's okay. Ankles give out for everybody. Wow, you nearly smacked your temple on that stick. We should both be grateful that you did not, I would say. Let's see here. We got to go up. And over. Let's going to step to the side a little bit. Yep. Just recalibrating. Completely normal. Let's just sort of up. Okay. Nope. That didn't do it. It's a little bit of a big step. I get you. Okay, so we're going to step a little bit over here. And then we're going to go up. Yeah, just like that. Look at you. Look at this champ. Lost my cup at the carnival. Bring to something. Can I have another look at that, please? Bring to fire tower. I don't have a cup. What are you talking about? What does it look like? Like a average trophy. I see. Well, I don't have that. I cannot help you with that. I did not see it on the way. And so I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. So we're not going to worry about it. What's the watchtower? Fire tower? What did you say? Why am I going up this mountain? I'm not really sure. But I'm here now. How did I get sucked into the TV in the first place exactly, Nate? And by I mean you. We're both in this together at this point. I don't know how I relate to your psyche. I don't know what my job is in all this, but I keep the buttons pushing, and you keep the body moving, and we'll get through this together. All right, this is steeper than it looks, but you got it under control. Very good. Now we're just gonna, yep, haul it up. Very good. Okay.
Where's the quad?
Yeah, that is. You're right. That is the quad. Good job. You know your muscles. That's more than some people can say, Nate. Particularly when you've been living a sedentary lifestyle, it can be difficult to know where your muscles are anymore. Okay, don't slide down the mountain too far. We need to. There you go. That's it. All right. Head for the big fire, right? Head for the big fire. That seems like progress. That seems like, maybe a checkpoint, if checkpoints are a thing, which I don't know that they are. I don't know what we're doing here, Nate. Neither do you. Like I say, we're in this together. What is that? What is that? You see that on the rock? Is that a doll? Why is there a doll over there? Nate, go check it out. That looks like a doll. No, it's a pile of cans. It's a pile of cans. Okay. Sure, I guess. Let's go back over to the... Oops. It's a little bit unstable here. I get you. Probably shouldn't have checked out the cans. All right. We got this, though. We got it. Just up. Yeah, that's it. That is the stuff. Now, what is that green thing? You see that? See that green thing? What is it? Get a good look at it. I don't know what that is. It's probably fine. Let's just keep moving. Okay, I'm here now. Is there anybody here? Can I use the fire? How will I even... Do I have to walk up this stick? Is that what I gotta do? Foot on stick. Foot on stick. Foot. Nope, that's not doing it. Okay, so let's... Ow. Okay. We got this. We'll go this way. We'll go over this way. And then we'll just sort of... Right forehead into the wood. Probably not good. Probably not very helpful. Not feeling good. I get that. We got this. There you go. Just like up and over. Do you know what that sound is, Nate? Oh. Is that coyotes? Do coyotes sound like that? Foxes, maybe? I'm not really sure. Okay, foot up on the stick. Then we step up to the... Oh, not good. That's okay. Let's try it again. We're going to the stick. We step on the stick. We go over here. Yeah, look at that. Now you just got to go over here a little bit because it's a bit of a big step, and you know how you are with big steps. You're not so good at them. You're not so good. So we're going to put 1 foot up there, and then we're going to 1 foot forward, and then we're at the fire.
Hey, is this anybody's camp?
Yours now.
Thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, slimy.
No, unpleasant.
No.
Don't eat it.
Ugh.
Don't eat it again? Why would you do that? Not the best survival instincts on this one?
Oh. Is there anybody there? Oh.
Big old pot of something. Smells nice, does it?
Maybe just a taste.
How's that working out? Any good?
Oh.
Pretty good then. Great. He's fed. Is he? Are we coming back out? Onward and upward. Back. It makes steppy noises when I switch between these two. Apparently I've finished chapter 1 as such. So, how are you? At least this game is funny while getting over it is just a pain. It's true. It's infinitely funnier with Sharky's pep talk happening. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right. Big whose graduation? Big berries? Not sure. Okay. Well, onward and upward, I guess. Wow. I'm sleeping on a shoe.
Hey, another newbie.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
I'm not new. You must be newer than me.
Yeah, no, I just got in. I've just been getting suited up for the hike.
Uh-huh.
Grappling hook?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was headed over to the Poison Swamp.
Poison Swamp?
Would you want to join?
Poison Swamp?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, where are you going?
I just normal swamp.
Normal swamp.
Oh, no. Do you not have a map?
Oh, kind of like a mental map.
Oh, no. Look at this. Look, this is, I got this map.
Oh.
It's got everything on it.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out.
Whoa, okay. Cool, thank you.
It's really good.
Oh, yeah, that looks all right.
I'm sure Jim meant to give you a copy. We should just get him over here.
Oh, no, that's
Yeah, he'll come if we scream.
No. No, it's okay. I'm fine. Jim, I'm fine. It's fine. No. Sorry. It's just that we talked about, and we decided mutually I shouldn't have a map.
He shouldn't have a map?
Shouldn't.
Oh, yeah, no, we were talking, and he looked at me and he said, you look kind of like an elite climber. Better not give you a map.
Oh, you're elite. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm new to this.
No, that's fair.
My name's Mike, by the way.
Hi, Mike.
I'm Nate.
All right, see you later.
Oh, whoa.
That's not the right. That's not what they say. Ooh woo. Apparently. Well, I had a good sleep lying on a shoe. I don't know whose shoe it was, but apparently it's not mine, and I can't wear it. So I guess we're still going up. I'm going to try powering down for a while. Best of luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks for sticking around so long, RK. Thanks for entertainment. I'm glad you're... Yeah, good night. Good night. Thanks for sticking around. We'll see you another time. Glad you had a good time. I can't walk. Oh, man. This actually seems wildly appropriate considering, you know, where we're at with all this and where I'm at personally. 1 hour left to go and kind of on fumes, but I don't want to recharge the system, you know, because eventually we do want to get sleep is the thing. Sleeping is important, after all, for people. I'm impressed that you're still here, by the way. Flat flannel. Is this going to work out for you okay tomorrow? I know that y'all, like, sometimes are prepared for this sort of thing, but, like, you've been here most of the time is the thing. That's a lot of hours. I appreciate the company, absolutely, but, like, you know, as long as you're doing okay over there. Oh, well, the stairs went okay, so now we just got to make it up this rocky trail, which has got a little bit of an incline to it. It's got a little bit of an incline. I sure wish I knew how to use my hands. That would make my life a lot easier, I feel like. Maybe. But then that is more limbs to remember, more buttons. More limbs is more buttons. And sometimes simple is best. Sometimes simple is best. You just kind of keep yourself up. Keep yourself moving. Don't think too much about really anything, you know. Don't think about Jim. Don't think about Mike. Don't think about the conversation you just had with Mike. Yeah, don't think about it. No, don't think about it. It's not going to help. It's not going to help. Things aren't going to feel better. Maybe don't walk too much on the wood because you are in bare feet, and that is not good for... Okay, yeah. Wood's not good for bare feet, as it turns out. Unless you got some pretty thickly built up calluses. And I'm just going to go out on a limb and say, you probably don't. I'm thinking you probably don't. Seems like this is not really your wheelhouse, all things considered, you know. Okay, that's good. That's good. I thought that was a scorpion for a second. It's just plants waving around. Nothing wrong there. Certainly better than a scorpion. Trust me on that one. You don't want to step on a scorpion. Ow. I've never done it myself, but I'm pretty sure that would be bad. Pretty sure that would be bad. Okay, so where are we going? Are we in Australia? Everyone around here seems to have an accent. Seems to have certain slang. Don't really know that much about it. Seems a little bit Australian. However, I don't really recognize the greeting, the farewell that they were saying. Clearly neither do you. But, you know, might give us some idea of where we're at. Not sure exactly how we teleported through TV into Australia. You know, that doesn't seem like a thing that happens under normal circumstances. But then these are a bit extraordinary circumstances you got going on here. Honestly, I think the fact that your coordination is this shoddy is actually working well in your favor. Because I feel like the average person wouldn't have made it this far with the amount of tumbles and spills we've been having on the way up, you know? Because that's going to take it out of you. Yeah, see that right there? That was the space right between your shoulder blades hitting a rock. Most people, they'd have that happen, and they'd lie there for a couple minutes because, ow, that doesn't feel good. That's not good for you. Not good for your muscles, not good for your skeleton. That's not good at all. But you just bounce right back up again. Look at you. Look at you. Now, you don't have the arm swinging thing down, which is a pretty definitively operative part of walking. But you seem to be making do without it. So, you know, honestly, I'm not going to criticize it too much. We're making progress. We're making progress. Now, I do feel like you're going to eventually run into hunger and thirst problems, given that you did spend the night lying on a shoe. And you did eat before going to sleep. But here's the thing about sleeping and then waking up is that you tend to be hungry again in the morning. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I know some people don't eat in the mornings, but I can't get by that way. I gotta eat in the morning. In fact, I'm going to have to eat fairly soon myself once we're through with all this. But for the time being, don't focus on that. What was just happening to your leg? Is your leg okay? That looked a little bit floppier than we really want from those joints. Didn't look healthy. Is that a Sprite bottle? I don't think that is. I don't know what that is. Similar to a Sprite bottle. Probably, like, legally distinct from Sprite. Because I'm guessing they don't have any product placement going on. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time I'm wrong. Frequently wrong. But honestly, I thought this was going to be a great deal harder than it is so far, Nate. Maybe you thought the same thing, honestly. Like, if someone had told you that you were going to get teleported in through a TV into an Australian mountainscape, and you decided to climb the mountain out of pure stubbornness so that you wouldn't have to deal with the extroverted people around you trying to help you with that very same task, I think you probably wouldn't suspect you would have gotten this far. But it turns out that just like the emotionally stunted manner in which you interact with people has put you in a position where now you can't back down for your own pride reasons, even though nobody's watching at this point, and you don't know where you are, and you don't know what you're doing, but you're still going. And honestly, that's admirable in a way, honestly. You got to start somewhere. I guess that's the whole principle of the game, right? It's called baby steps because you got to start small. Now, in your case, you are not starting small. You are starting with an Australian mountain, but, like, it could be a lot worse. It seems to have mostly a walking path. Some rocks, sure, but, like, nothing too out of the ordinary so far. I'm guessing eventually we're going to get to a place where you're not going to be able to climb without using your hands is the thing that I'm worried about for your sake, to be honest. Because, like, some mountain points are not going to... Yeah, you're going to have to use your hands like you're doing right now. But I can't help you with that is the thing, Nate. I only have control of your legs. I can only force you to... Whoa, okay. You're all right. You're all right. Thank goodness this doesn't have, like, you know, blood. At least I assume it doesn't. Otherwise, I feel like I'd be pretty scraped up at this point. And by I do mean you, Nate, of course. I don't know what you just said when you called out just now, but I'm sure everything's all right. Yeah, you're doing great. Yeah, for example, that. If you wanted to go up the side of that mountain, I feel like you would need hands for that. And effectively, you ain't got them. They're there, but they don't do a thing. Reasonable. A perfectly valid response, Nate. I'm with you. That didn't look that didn't look good at all. That looked pretty painful, honestly. But you don't let it stop you. And everyone's proud of you for that. I don't know if I should say everyone's proud of you. I'm not sure how exactly your parents feel about this. I think they wanted to kick you out of the house. And you have exit the house. In your defense, you are out of the house, but you didn't tell anyone where you were going because you didn't do it voluntarily, and I feel like that is going to come back to bite you eventually. Oh, no. Oh, Nate. Oh, no, Nate. Oh, no. Oh, Nate. Oh, boy. All right, well, that did get some of the mud off your... Oh, that's a rock to the head. That's not good. That's not great. That's not the best, Nate. Okay, we're okay. We're going through the... Yep, we're going down. Down the river we go. Don't go over that falls, Nate. Don't do it. Oh, buddy. All right. Okay. Head first into the rock. Yep. That's not good. That's not good for you, Nate. But dry land. How much progress did we lose? Kind of a lot, actually. Kind of a lot. We're a ways back down, Nate, is the thing about this. You don't want to go in there. You don't want to go in there, Nate. That's not good. That's not... Whoa. What's your foot doing? What's your foot doing? Check your feet. They're not supposed to do that. Ankles ain't supposed to go that way. Okay, good. Just haul yourself up out of the water. The hands would be really useful right now, Nate. I was saying about the hands, you should really think about it sometime. But now I understand it's not the time. No, don't drown. Nate, head up out of the water. There you go. Very good. Okay, so where are we going? That way? We go that way? Let's see if we can get out there. Let's see if we can get out of the water. That's good. Keep your footing. Keep your bearings. Keep your head on a swivel. There you go. We're on the land. We're not in the river anymore. That's massive progress, honestly. You should feel very proud for having survived that particular encounter and not crashed your skull right open, which honestly, I think most people in that situation, in your physical condition, having been through what you've been through today, I feel like they would not have gotten back up again. And that you can feel a certain degree of pride in that, I'm pretty sure. Now, I don't know where the path is anymore, Nate. That might be an issue, but we are going to just kind of forge ahead until we, find something. We're going to find something. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. What is that? Is that a Ferris wheel? Where are we, Nate? What happened? You were watching One Piece, right? You were in the middle of watching One Piece and you'd paused it, and then you got sucked into the TV. Well, why couldn't you just wind up in, like, I don't know, East Blue or something like that? Now, admittedly, given your particular needs in terms of coordination and movement, I feel like you would not necessarily do well on a pirate vessel. But, you know, you've proven me wrong before, Nate. You could do it again. I still don't understand exactly how you got here, is all I'm saying. But, what is that? There's a magic fruit over there, Nate, and I'm going to need you to eat it, okay? We're going to go get the magic fruit because I have to know what that is. And you honestly need every advantage you can get at the moment. So we're going to work our way up. Nope. That's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing at all. That's quitter talk there, Nate. Come on, you got this. You got this. All right. We may need to come at this from above, admittedly. We may need to go around and come at it from above and then sort of slide down the slope toward the fruit. But we do need to get that fruit, Nate. I'm going to go ahead and say this is not optional. We're getting that fruit. Fruit in a strange land that glows as you approach it. That's not, like, you were just watching One Piece. You know, if there's a fruit, if there's a weird fruit, and you don't have any concerns about, you know, drowning in the near future, due to, like, ocean drowning. You know, I know you keep falling face down in a river, and that's technically drowning as well, but that's not what I'm talking about, Nate. I'm talking about, like, if you got in the ocean, I don't think that swimming, not being able to swim anymore would be a concern for you. So, like, if you got access to a devil fruit, I feel like you should not hesitate, is what I'm saying. Wow. What is going on here? We got mushrooms. Fascinating. Probably don't eat them, okay? Probably don't touch those. Those don't strike me as the safest of mushrooms. I don't really know what I'm talking about, you know. This is not my region of expertise, but I'm pretty sure it's not yours either, so we're going to just leave them be. How do we get to that fruit, Nate? How do we get to that fruit? That's what we got to stay focused on. We got to get that fruit. Okay, don't. Oh, no, Nate. Oh, no. Okay, he's okay. He's all right. He's doing fine. Bounces right back up, this guy, I tell you. All right, so the fruit is seeming a little bit unobtainable. But, like, let's have another look at it. Let's see if there's another way. I'm a little concerned that you'd have to actually make it up to that ridge and walk along the ridge to get to the fruit. I'm also pretty sure that given that this glowing fruit is here, that we're pretty far off the beaten path for climbing this mountain. And I suspect that the impromptu river journey that you took may have had something to do with that. Because, like, I feel like your average person isn't going to wind up in this part of the mountain. Otherwise, you know, this fruit would have been picked and eaten a long time ago, honestly. But, you know, what I was saying about eating breakfast, that technically counts as breakfast, I'm pretty sure, provided it's not poisonous. And it might be. Bioluminescence is not necessarily a thing that we look to as a sign of edibility in fruit, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad for you. And it's certainly better than nothing, probably. I mean, food poisoning is arguably a great deal worse than nothing, because it does sort of put you in a position where anything you did have winds up not being, you know, available anymore to your systems that need those nutrients. But this is not going so well, huh, Nate? It's a little steep. Sorry, I wasn't paying the closest attention to your plight at the moment. You got this? You think you can pull it off? Oh, there you go. Just take it nice and easy. There it is. Made the ridge like a champion. Look at you go. All right. So we're going to try and get up there again. And this time, we're going to try and not face plant down the rock wall. And instead, we're going to see if there's a path to the ridge which we can use to get that tantalizing glowing fruit. Because I must know what it does, Nate. I must know. Okay, this is the place we climbed up before. It worked out great, but I don't think it's going to allow you to get all the way to the top. We're just going to have to search for the most approachable method we can find once we get up there. Okay. We got the weird nature rhythms going on again. Oh no, Nate, you were doing so well. You lost faith in yourself. I get that. That's a very relatable eep noise you just made. And no one would pretend it wouldn't be. Now you just need to take it nice and easy. Make sure you have ankle support. Ankle support important, Nate. Okay. That's all right. That's not insurmountable. We've done it before. We can do it again. Your pajamas are holding up extremely well against all the sliding on your back you've been doing. They're holding up admirably, so I think you're going to be just fine. Now, how do we get up there, Nate? That's the question. Can we go up the side of this rock here? I'm thinking probably not, but we're going to try it anyway, Nate, because you know what? Nothing can stop you. That's right. If something was going to stop you, it would have stopped you already. Wait, can we just shuffle around this? Can we shuffle? How about it, Nate? Can you do a little shuffle? There you go. That's a good shuffle. Give me another shuffle. Give me another shuffle. There it is. That's good. That's good, Nate. That's good. Just stay upright. Don't let the gravity overcome. There you go. Nope, Nate. That's not what we're going for. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. We were almost there. He seems to not want to get up at the moment. He may have been knocked unconscious. You okay, Nate? There we go. That's the stuff. All right. So that's a disappointment, of course. That's a disappointment, but you're also not actually that far away still. It's just redoing things that you've already done once. And the thing is that when you've done something for the first time and the second time, honestly, it gets so much easier from there. You've done it before. You just have to recreate what you did before. Now, admittedly, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you just have a stroke of luck and you don't actually have to learn how to do a thing. And then recreating your performance from the first time can seem insurmountable. I get that. I've had that experience before. But see, look at you. You're already back up here. Now, we just got to learn to do a little bit of a better shimmy without accidentally bumping too much into the rock. You just got to keep your balance. Don't let the rock displace you. Not like that, Nate. Okay, good recovery. Good recovery, Nate. Now, we can't go up the side. It's just too steep. But that fruit is just over there. Just eyes on the prize, kid. Eyes on the prize. I know it may be questionable to call a 35-year-old kid, but guess what? I'm 42. And I can do that if I want to. Now then. Understandable, but you got this. There you go. Nice work. Is this going to be worth it? Arguably, probably not. I don't know, Nate. It's probably not actually going to give you that much more stamina. Certainly, it's not going to give you the ability to use your hands. It would be nice if it did, but we both know that's not happening, Nate. We both know that's not happening. So, we're just going to have to take what we can get out here, you know? Certainly, I feel like having something in your stomach is going to help with all this, but, well, that remains to be seen. I wish there weren't stinging insects around. The noises is quite awful, honestly. Not enjoying that at all. And I'm sure you aren't either. Whoop. See, I get a little bit hasty because I'm perturbed by the insects. I hope you find that somewhat understandable. Oh. This really is drawing a lot of parallels with the state I find myself in. It keeps me engaged, certainly, because I have to keep engaged with this guy. If every step is a challenge, well then, you can't actually, you can't take anything for granted when every single step requires a certain amount of concentration and effort. Well, you can't fall asleep like that, can you? No, you can't. There you go. A little more. Oh, Nate, you were so close. I admit I got greedy there. I tried to just sort of bum rush the last bit there, and it did have consequences, which you are paying without complaining, and I appreciate that about you, Nate. Now, let's just see if we can get up there again. We're just going one more time. We just got to get up the side of this rock. Look for places where you can put your feet. We're not going to fall over, just like... Whoop. A little bit too of a big step. I get you. Catch yourself. Up we go. Very good. Now, that's the wrong way for your leg to go. Let's try the other side. There you go. Good. Okay. Right there. You see that diagonal? That's your target. You go up the diagonal ridge. Nope, not quite like that, huh? Not quite like that. You know, honestly, Nate, at this point, if I knew where the path was, I'd probably take mercy on you. And I'd say, yeah, we can go back to the path. But, like, I don't know where the path is, Nate. Neither do you. So, because you denied the map, you know? Because you pretended that you didn't need one? That Jim thought you were an elite hiker, and therefore you didn't need a map? You remember when you did that? I remember when you did that. Remember how it had a little mini-map and you could have told where you are? You can't now, can you? Nope, because you didn't want one. And honestly, I get why you did that. I do get why you did that. You were trying to cover for yourself. You're trying to look cool in a situation where you feel like you're out of your depth and you don't want to be embarrassed in front of people you've never met before. But honestly, sometimes you're going to have to learn to rely on strangers. Because right now, what do you think you're doing right now? You're relying on your feet. And frankly, by the way you move yourself, Nate, I think we can both agree that your feet are strangers with you right now. Yeah, pretty much. So it's not that different, is it? You just got to sort of take the lessons you're learning here. Persistence, humility, insurmountable spirit. Just take those lessons and you got to apply them to socializing. Now recognize that's a big step. That's a big step and we got to take it slow, but just think about it that way. Internalize it a little bit that way, right? And then maybe that'll make things a little simpler when it comes time to admit that, yeah, you probably could use a map. Because you don't know where you are. You don't know where you are. You don't know where your house is. You don't know how you're possibly going to survive this and make it back out. Because this doesn't feel like an isekai situation, does it, Nate? No. It feels like you got dropped on a mountain. It feels like someone's playing a joke on you. Someone has dropped you on a mountain because they figured you couldn't do it. And now you got to prove them wrong, is what it comes down to. Who knows? Maybe it's your dad. Your dad doesn't seem to believe in you too much, you know? But hey, look at you. Look at you. You've almost got that fruit. You've almost got that fruit. But don't you get slack off now. You gotta keep your ankles under you. Oh no, Nate. Oh, Nate. We were so close. How are you doing? I feel like your feet are slippery when you fall in water at first. The sign said that your trophy's at the carnival. Does he have a hole in the back of his clothes, or is that just lighting? That's just lighting. He just got mud on the back of his clothes. There's no hole. It may be that there's intended to be a hole. I have it turned. It censors any nudity, so I'm guessing if there were holes that were going to generate in his clothes, they will not generate because I have that particular setting turned off. Now, I don't know if it is possible for that to happen. Could be, not sure. What is that noise? Is that a frog? You think that's a frog? Are you hungry enough to eat a frog, Nate? I kind of doubt it, right? Catch and eat a raw frog, that's a lot to ask of a guy who doesn't really get out much. Yeah, I understand. Okay. We're back up here. We're getting really good at that part. So, what do we have to do to get over to that fruit? I don't think there's a path through the mushroom patch. It doesn't seem like there's any way to go over there. So we're going to have to just take this nice and easy, watch your foot placement, and just keep your wits about you. One foot over, next foot follow. Keep your feet on solid ground. Keep your ankles straight beneath your knees. Do not let yourself overbalance. That's what's important here, Nate. Foot up, foot forward, foot, nope. There you go. That's good. Foot up, forward, Nate. Okay, we're moving. We're good. This is risky. You know, it's risky. Gotta have risk matching the rewards. The rewards, Nate. Eyes on the rewards. Oh boy. How you feeling? He's okay. You know what, Nate? I'm not sure we can get that fruit. How long have we been working on it? 20 minutes, maybe? I'm not sure we can get that fruit, Nate. I'm starting to lose faith in your ability to get that fruit, Nate. And if I'm losing faith in your ability to get that fruit, well, then I can only imagine where you're at with all this. But unfortunately, you're not in control of your own feet, are you? Nope. That's me. I got your feet. And I'm not giving them back. So what are we doing? We're going to find a way around? We're going to find a way around and work down the slope and get the fruit that way? We could do that. Might be the way to go. Easy there. Nice, easy steps. There you go. Get a nice rhythm going. There you go. Looks almost natural when you do it like that, see? Natural walking by a natural-born walkerman. That's you. That's you, Nate. That's your new last name. Walkerman. Nate Walkerman. Doesn't that sound good? That sounds pretty good, I think. Sounds good and accurate. Exactly who you are. Nate Walkerman. Now, that's the river that you did fall down to get this far down the mountain, which is, I admit, not a great place to take you back to, but we got to find some place to climb because that last place is not working out. I think we can both admit that at this point, yeah? Now, do you think you can make it up this slope, Nate? It's a bit steep. I'll give you that. But all you got to do, keep your balance. Put your feet in places that have support. Not like that. There you go. Ooh, almost. Almost. If you move, just put a little bit of speed on there. Maybe you can just... Well, yeah, that's understandable. That's an understandable response. Now, we just need to fool the slope into thinking that you can walk on it. That's what we got to do here, okay? If you believe firmly that you can make it up there, then maybe the slope will have no choice but to allow you to do so. It's not working, is it? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So where do we go? This way? Across the river? Can you do that without falling down, Nate? Apparently, maybe yes. Foot forward, foot forward. There you go. There we go. We're doing so good. All right. Well, that's okay. See, you're not in the river, and so that's not going to pull you further down the mountain. That's what's really operatively important here. You just got to keep moving. Probably it'll feel good to get out of the scrubland as well, where you're at right now. It's not so good for the ankles, I suppose. The soles of the feet, you know, prickers and barbs and what have you. Can't feel great. Can't feel great, Nate. I get that. But we're in the middle of nowhere, my dude, and so we gotta find somewhere to start working from. How is your whole situation doing there, buddy? You feeling okay? Can I encourage you to move your foot? Very nice. Very nice, I must say. Okay, so there's an arch there. I don't remember walking through that, but I probably did. Then we probably went that way. Okay, sure. Let's try and make it on that path over there. That's one way to do it, Nate. You made it to the path. Good job, Nate. We're back on track. Okay. Well, are we going up or are we going down? Which way's up? Is this up? This looks like up. That's a very natural way to turn around there. Good job. Good job. Okay, so here we go. Easy there. That probably felt really bad. There's a rock right in the center there. I get that. Just keep walking it off. Keep walking it off. You got this. Whew. Man, it's been a long time since I had a checkpoint, hasn't it? Admittedly, we did spend a lot of time flailing about in a path that wasn't really a path, but... You know, we'd be able to tell if this was up or down if we had a map, but we don't. We don't have that. And now that I see these rocks across the river, I'm pretty sure we've never been here. So, I'm not sure what to say at this point. Let's just sort of try. There you go. Foot on the... Whoop, 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 whoop. That's okay. That's okay. The logs are keeping you stable. You're going to be fine. Just need to clamber your way out the other side. Not everybody can do those. It takes a lot of good balance and fine muscle control in order to climb up that sort of loggy situation. I feel like this is going down the mountain, though, isn't it? Nate, what do you think? This feels like a down the mountain slope. In which case, maybe we got to go back. Okay. Well, you know what to do. There you go. All right. We're going to give it one more trot from this side, all right? Foot on the log. Foot on the... Whoop, 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 whoop. You're okay. You're okay. You're doing just fine. Wow, nice recovery. I don't think I could have pulled that one off. There we go. Foot on the log. Foot on the log. Foot on the log. Foot on the log. Perfect. Wonderful work. Yeah, that was exhausting. You deserve a break. I get you. I'm going to have some water. Whew. Okay. We're moving. We're going. All right. Foot on the rock. Over the rock. Good. Good. Now, there's a bottle there. Probably don't want to step on that. I'm guessing broken glass would not help you out much with your no-shoe situation that you insisted upon. Remember, that was another thing you did. I apologize for rubbing that sort of thing in, but you have made the situation rather difficult for yourself, and I'm doing my best to navigate you through it, but honestly, there's only so... Ow! Dang, man. That's no good. But that's okay. You're doing fine. Oof. I wish I had any idea where we were going, man. Any idea. Like, if I had any perception of what we're aiming for, that would probably make things a lot easier for both of us, I would think, yeah? We have some idea where we're going, what we're trying to accomplish here. But we're just going up, aren't we? Out of pure rote stubbornness. And, I mean, sometimes that's all you need. But I don't know if it's going to necessarily help you in this situation, you know? It's a long way up, it seems like. Now, I don't know why we're walking on this log, but we certainly can do that. Do you have to do that to get over the rock? Maybe. Maybe we do have to do that. All right. I feel like the path that I followed to get up here in the first place was actually a lot easier than this one, so I'm not sure how I missed all this. Unless I didn't actually go up all this, but I feel like I was way higher than this back when we got pulled down by the river, you know? There you go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get that balance going. Get that balance going. There you go. And then, there you go. Good, 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 good. That's, okay. Close, close, close. Whew. All right. You know what? Skip it. You know what? You don't have to do the thing I was having you do. It's just a show-offy thing, right? Who needs to show off? You got nothing to worry about here. You're doing great. All right. I do hope this is the way up, though. I will say that. That would be disadvantageous if we haven't managed to actually find the path yet, and we're just squiggling around in a place that doesn't matter to anybody. It doesn't seem well maintained, I will say that. Which, again, not great for the whole barefoot situation, but sometimes you got to play the hand you're dealt. In this case, you did shuffle and deal the cards yourself, but nevertheless, the hand you are dealt is the hand you are dealt, even if you're the dealer. You're not supposed to know what your cards are when you're the dealer. That's called cheating. And I don't think you're a cheater, Nate. I don't think you are, necessarily. You might be interested in doing so at this point. Probably feeling a little bit beat up, a little bit picked on. But this sort of thing happens to all of us eventually, someday, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually this happened to me, but, you know, it's a nice thing to say at the time. It felt like the right thing to say. You know, give it a little bit of relatability. Make it feel like this isn't something extraordinary happening to you, even though you did get teleported across the world to the other side, apparently. Unless you're having some kind of weird hallucination. But you do not seem to be on the couch anymore. Like, I looked at your couch. You weren't on it, so you're not dreaming. I'm not sure what to make of it. Man, I just have not shut up this entire time. But if I shut up, I begin to get woozy. And that's not good. That's not good for my prospects going forward. So, I guess we keep talking. Is this the path I took? This might be the path I took. We might be back on the path. Okay, so we just got to work our way up. Not fall in the river. Very important. Don't fall in the river. I remember this place. This is where we got the checkpoint, Nate. We made it back. I know that's not necessarily as encouraging as it sounded in my head, but we are back. We're making headway. We're back on the path. So we got to step up there, step up here, shuffle it over. Shuffle it, shuffle that foot. Yeah, that's the stuff. Shuffle, shuffle, yeah. We're back at the campsite. I'm guessing we don't have any food left here. Oh, that bowl's empty. You finished that off last night, huh? Okay, I got you. Then I guess we're just making our way upward. We're just making our way upward. Oh man, that sun is sure up, huh? I guess it makes sense. It's 7:38. It should be. It would be weird if it wasn't. You have to be pretty late in the year to not have the sun up by 7:30, yeah? Is there ever a time that the sun isn't up at 7:30? I can't really remember. I feel like probably. I feel like there's some days when going to work at this time in the morning, like I normally do, that the sun ain't up yet, or it's in the process of rising. I don't remember exactly how dark it gets, though. In the pits of December. That's not really the right word for it. Oh, we're going. We're going. It really is a lot simpler once you're back on the path, isn't it? Oof. Keep it going. Keep it going. I do wish I'd gotten that fruit. But I didn't. And I'm really not sure the best way to go about getting that fruit. So, I guess I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh, yeah, I get that feeling. Yes, I do. That's what I'm feeling right now. But we can't let that overcome. You got to keep working. You got to keep working. Oh. I'm going to take just a moment. Double check something. We're double checking something. Just give me a second. No further updates, and that's okay. Just got to make sure, because this is technically Extra Life. I got to keep focused on what is actually going on here. Oh, is this the way I went before? I don't know. We're going this way now. It does seem a little bit downwardly slopey. I'm not sure how I feel about that, considering how much upwardly slopey we just went through, but... Ow. Hopefully there isn't just a turn I missed, and this is just another route up to where I just was, from the other side of the mountain. Perfectly possible, though. Perfectly possible. We got those rock archways coming out. That's a nice landmark. What's that noise? Snowmobile? Something like that? Goliath beetle? I'm not sure. Okay, it's going to be a tricky one on the balance. Lots of rocks here. I see you got it under control. Very good. Very good. Okay, so here's that river. I don't think this is where we fell in the first time. I feel like this is where we fell in the second time, yeah? The river dragged us down to here, and then it dragged us further, as I recall. So, don't let it get you. Don't let it get you. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, that was probably bad on the elbow. That didn't look pleasant. But we're going. We're going. You got this weird floaty business going on when you really get going with the walking, since it doesn't really look like you're walking because you're not. Not properly anyway. You wind up looking like you're gliding a little bit. The body never really sinks into the earth as you're pumping your knees, you know? Oof. That's a steep fall, but... Okay, so here's the thing, Nate. That's the fruit. How much do we want it? Is it worth working your way down that slope to get the fruit? Consider, Nate. Consider we have 18 minutes until the end of this particular marathon. And the chances of us making it to the top of the mountain, I'll give us a 0. We'll go ahead and give that a good 0. Pretty confident we're not making it up there, Nate. We're not even going to get the plot. We're not going to even understand what's happening here. We're not going to get those pieces of the puzzle. But what you could have is fruit. Van Pizza. Wow, that didn't look pleasant. Now, how are we going to do this in a fashion that's not going to get you seriously concussed? We need to go to the left, Nate. We need to go to... Whoa, okay, that's not good, Nate. That's not great. That's... Hey, welcome back to the mushroom platform, Nate.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems about right. Good. Cool. Well, welcome back to the stage of history. Remember when we were here 20 minutes ago? I remember that. Now, the unfortunate thing is, you just lost 20 minutes of progress. The fortunate thing is, I don't think it matters anymore, Nate. I don't think it matters anymore. So just do the best you can. You can't get the fruit? Well, then you couldn't get the fruit. And that's okay. Whoops. Wow, that was a rock to the small of the spine. Don't envy you that one. Don't envy you that one, buddy. Oh. I don't know what to do. So I do a little dance. Oh, poor Nate. Hello. Good morning. I had to sleep because I'm driving home today. That's reasonable. Hi, knees. I played this one on the big screen in the main room game room yesterday. It's hilarious and frustrating. Yep. The guy's movement seems emblematic of brain state at the end of a gaming marathon. It sure does. Tippy tappy feet. Is that TK reference from last night? Oh, the tippy tappies. It wasn't, but it could be. Ow. Is that a cat noise? Do we have cats around here? Are there mountain cats? Am I in trouble? I just wanted the fruit. I just wanted the fruit so bad. That's all I wanted. But I don't think I can get it. It would be lovely if I could. But I just don't think it's happening. I'm so curious what it does. But we just don't have it in us. As it turns out, we just ain't got the juice. We ain't got it. We ain't got the spark. It's not happening. Nate. I wish I could say that I would think it would be worthwhile to try and like quit out of the game and see if you start at the last checkpoint and thus at the campsite that took us 20 minutes to get back to. But the fact of the matter is, Nate, this is made by a group of people that includes Bennett Foddy. And Bennett Foddy, the game he's most well known for, very specifically saves your progress no matter where you are. So I feel like that wouldn't get us anywhere. My goodness, do I want that fruit. It's so chromatic. But I can't have it, can I? I don't think I can. Do we take one more shuffled shot? It was the closest I've ever gotten was the shuffling. Can we make it back up there? Did I learn anything in my journey? Okay, we're up. We're up. That's good. Now, just keep your balance under you. Keep your feet under your knees, under your hips, under your shoulders, and perhaps there'll be fruit in this for you yet. God. Keep your foot in there. Keep your foot in. Not like that, Nate. Okay. Okay. So it seems like when you're trying to put your feet up, you want to kind of slide them back behind the knee. Understandable, you wanted to catch your balance, sure, I get that. But the fact of the matter is, Nate, it didn't work, did it? You wound up pitching headfirst into a rock. Nobody wants that. That's bad. It's bad for your skeleton, bad for your brain, you know, with all the cranial damage. It's not good. Generally speaking, not good. So, all we got to do here, get your feet in position, and then we shuffle. Nice shuffling, Nate. Now get that foot up next to the other one. Get that foot up there next to the other one. Okay, this is good. Now this next part's the part that's gotten you every single time, all right? So let's try to straighten your feet out a little bit. There you go. There you go. Now. Not like that. Not like that, Nate. Not like that. Okay. So here's what we're doing. Right foot forward. Left foot up. Right foot. Nope. 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 Nate. Nope. No, man. It's really hard, isn't it? It's really hard. This poor guy. No, the oh no is both in reference to Nate falling, but also TKO, yeah. He has a weird amount of cake going on for having gooply legs. It's true. Nate would be a very good flamingo considering how well he can balance on one foot. It's true. He'd be an admirable flamingo, just got the color all wrong. And the bone situation all wrong. Bones are too dense. Ask any flamingo, they'll tell you. This man, bones are too dense. You can tell just by looking at him. Next time around, consider hollow bones. That's what they tell him. Nathan, they'd say, your bones are too dense. You'll never be a bird. No matter how hard you try. I appreciate that the music does this little thing where it falls into a rhythm, where it's playing a rhythm with crickets and frogs and whatnot, you know? It's a nice touch. I wonder if it ever expands out upon this theme if you make it higher up the mountain. But of course, I'm not making it higher up the mountain, so I don't know. I do wish I was having a little more. There you go. That's what we want. That's what we want, Nate. That's good. That's good. Now, what we got to do is do that over this gap. Nope, not like that. Not like that. Nate, oh, man. You got to get better ankles, man. We got to get you better ankles. And if we keep this up long enough, you get better ankles. Oh, Admiral Flamingo, indeed. Did I say admirable and that's where admiral came from? Or did I say admiral? I don't even know. I can't tell anything anymore. But at the moment, I'm probably going to spend the remaining 10 minutes working on this goal I've set for myself. Because again, we're not making it to the top. We're not making it home. Nate will not make it home. Nate lives in Australia now, but he's very hungry, so I'd imagine he'd like a fruit. But he has to work for it. Can't have fruit for free. Good. Good. Bad. That was bad. That was too much. That was too much. Got to keep your feet under the bulk of your body. Got to keep that center of balance low as best you can. Just think of your spine sinking down into your hips, right into the earth. Ground yourself. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Good job. Good job. He's got it. Oh, man. You said admirable, but I'm loopy. Yeah, hey, me too, as it turns out. It's a good time for being loopy. Okay. All right. Side shuffle. Side shuffle. Side shuffle. Side shuffle. Side shuffle. Not like that, Nate. I know. That's like the third or fourth time I put your foot on that particular slanted part of rock, and it's not going to work, no matter how many times I do it. I get that. I do. But I just wish you had grippy toes, you know? If you had grippy toes? Ow. I think he's trying to end it for himself. I think he just doesn't want to deal with this anymore. He's trying to go unconscious, so he doesn't have to deal with this anymore. And I guess I understand that. It's been a rough day for you, Nate. Can't really deny it. Oof. He could be a fine Odaiko player, all floppy and such. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Floppy is helpful. Floppy is not everything. Given that he can't lift his arms, I feel like that's going to be an issue. Whoop, easy, Nate. Catch yourself. No, not like that. I almost figured out how to use his arms, but I don't think you actually can use his arms. I think I was just delaying the inevitable by engaging his core muscles. Thrusting his center of gravity onto the cliff edge, so it took him longer to fall, and that's all it did. God. Okay, we're at the top. Just work your way out to the ledge. Going out to the ledge. Okay. Move the left foot in, right foot over, left in, right over, left. No, Nate. That's right, you catch yourself, Nate. That's right, you catch yourself. That's my guy. Now, left foot go in. Right foot needs to go there. Wait, maybe we can do it with the left. Maybe that would be better. Okay. So we're going to put the right here. And then we're going to do a nice, big, deep lunge. Oh, you were so close, Nate. You almost had it. If only you had any upper body strength, my dude, you would have a fruit in your face right now. But you don't, do you? You don't. Your legs? They do good stuff. Your legs are great. Your legs are doing amazing stuff for you right now, but your arms just don't do a dang thing, do they? They just don't do a dang thing. We got 6 minutes, Nate. 6 minutes to determine whether or not you're going to end this stream with an empty stomach. Because when that 8 o'clock comes, Nate, that's it. There will be no more tries, Nate. There will be no more. It will be the end, Nate. And you will deal with whatever end you have earned for yourself. Or I have earned for you, however you want to look at it. I don't know. Okay. Camera up, left in, right over, left, right, left, 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 right, left, right, left, right. Not like that. Not like that, Nate. You gotta step up onto the rock. Up onto the rock. Like that. Oh, splits. That was splits, wasn't it? Okay. All right. We probably got time for one more try, Nate. Can you make it? It's not seeming likely, is it? You can do it. Get up. Get up. There you go. Okay. This poor sad sack man. The voice recording that the voice actor had to do for this guy. He did a very good job portraying the character. Kind of equal parts pitiable and pathetic. Okay. You figured out this ascent, Nate. You figured this one out. This one's no problem, Nate. You got this one. See? No problem. Now, what about this one? What can we do about this one? First foot. Second foot. First foot. Second foot. Nope. That was your tailbone, yes. It is now the shattered remains of your tailbone, but you know, who needs them? They're vestigial. As a person who's broken their tailbone before, I can assure you it's not as simple as all that, but it's all in the mind, Nate. It's all in the mind. You just gotta believe. Make like Parappa. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Okay. Up. 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 Okay, good. Now, we just got to make this approach. We got to place the foot. Place the foot exactly where we want it. Not too far. Certainly not too close. Too close will make you fall off the mountain again. Too far will make you fall off the mountain again. Just right. And maybe you'll be eating a fruit. Please put your foot forward, Nate. Not like that, Nate! He's not very good at that part. It's okay. It's okay. Get up. Never gives up, this guy. Really pretty impressive. Thank goodness he can't just, like, go unconscious and that's it. That's all for you. Worst that happens is he slides for a while and then goes, oh. And you have to encourage him to get back up again by pushing the foot buttons, or else he'll just lie there forever. Which is understandable. Also, imagine if they, you know, if this was anything more realistic than it is, the scrapes on this man. He'd barely have any skin left, and we don't really want to talk about that. That's not pleasant. That's unpleasant, Nate. That would be bad. Thank goodness you're vaguely cartoony, Nate. Your game's vaguely cartoony. All right. Last try, Nate. Can you pull it off? I'm kind of betting no. We've tried this many times. And although I understand the principle, I don't think I can pull it off. But maybe you can prove me wrong, huh? Not like that. Not like that you can't. Putting your weight on the ball of your... Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Putting your weight on the ball of your foot is good and all, but you gotta not overdo it. Gotta not overdo it. Right there. We're stepping for right there. Oh, come on. I thought that was so good. I thought I had it. I'm not sure this is actually possible from here. You might have to actually go up and come back down again. No fruit for Nate. Nate gets no fruit. Nate lives in Australia now. Nate will eat leaves. Nate lives here now. This is Nate's home. Nate, this is your home. Congratulations, Nate, on your new home. I'm trying to get him to just lie down and stay there. Just stay down, Nate. Just stay down. Stay down, Nate. There you go. Nope, he won't. That's fine. We're done. We're done. We're done. Well, that was something. You were pep talking him into being grounded. That's why my brain went there. Not the full title of the game should be Baby Steps. Not like that, Nate. The no, not like that was the most common phrase of everyone playing this game this weekend. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. This man needs a shower, among other things. Hey, we're done. Welcome to the end of the stream. Let's see how we did. We raised $4,150, and that's mighty admirable, I must say. So, that means it's my turn. That means it's my turn. Let's go over where there's less Nate. Less Nate. Less Nate. There we go. Here we are. All right. My turn. My turn. What was my policy? 10? Is it 10%? I'm so sleepy. I believe I do 10% on top, yeah? Hang on. Mm-hmm. Is it 10%? 10%. Yeah. Okay. So, that's a nice even $415. Okay. Okay. 415. Okay. And yeah. And requiring me to type things in, which is really unreasonable at this point. There. And there. Pardon the invisibility of the process, but you know how it is. Information security and all that. Done. Done! Which puts us at a grand total of $4,565 raised this year. Very, very nice work, everybody. Thank you so much. I greet you one time at the end. Hello, Darkus. It's quite impressive. Yeah, I don't know if that's the most we've ever raised in a year, but it's a lot. I'll tell you what. I can't remember what we've raised in previous years. That might be the highest we've raised. I'm not sure how to check that sort of thing. Let's see here. Can I check that sort of thing? I feel like there must be a way, but I'm also so sleepy. Last year was 3,590. The year before that, it was 4,562, which I think means we beat the record by $3. Ha ha! Ha ha! Look at us go. All right, cool. Well, thank you so much for joining in and being part of this stream. I was expecting it to go worse than it did because things are different this year a little bit for me on a number of fashions, but it went all right, I feel like. it went okay. Had a little bit of a rough patch over like 3 p.m., but other than that, I feel like it went okay. So, same time next year. Everything is on pause on the channel until I recover from this, which will take a couple days, but I'm hoping to be back for a stream on Wednesday. I'm guessing that'll be the next thing that happens on the channel. But for now, I'm going to get some rest. You do the same if you've been up all night. Flat Flannel, I'm looking at you. And thank you all so much for being a part of this in whatever aspect you did. Showing up, donating, anything you did. I appreciate it very much. I could not do this without you, and that is obviously true. So, I thank you. And I am happy for all of us. We did good work today. But I got to go. And you gotta go. We all gotta go. Go do something. I hope it's fun. I hope you rest if you need it. And I will see you again soon. I can't say good night. Goodbye. I'll see you again soon. It's not night. Unless it is, in which case, good night.